It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Oh, have we got a Monday afternoon for you? Before we do anything, we see Easter, 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 Easter. We have got Easter money boxes, Easter bunnies, Easter gnomes. We've got Easter bunnies with Cadbury's cream eggs and mini eggs and other eggs are available inside. We've got Easter egg hunt. It's going to be an excellent afternoon, isn't it, Dan? Thank you very much, Director Dan. Was straight in there, that was coming. But before we do that, Director Dan has put together something rather exciting today. Now, you may know, our channel sales manager, the lovely Andy Love, our MD Scott, our lovely Liam are all out in Frankfurt getting absolutely covered in craft items. Yeah. Covered in craft. So what we've decided is we're going to be having, because a Frankfurter, they're in Frankfurt, we're going to have a Frankfurter sausage saver deals today. Dan, I'd like to just say, beautiful. Now, what I will say is he did, and this is quite awkward, he did use Andy Love, our channel sales manager, as the inspiration behind the sausage saver, okay? It has got Andy's beard. Andy does not have that physique. I'm sure he's got that outfit in the closet, but he doesn't have that physique. If he keeps eating the sausages, he will have. So then, basically what that means, every single time you see Mr. Frankfurter himself, you know there's a deal. Okay, you know there is a deal, okay? It's going to be a sausage saver. So the second that comes up, in fact, we're going to kickstart the show with a sausage saver. A sausage saver. In the meantime, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to hand my dog over and I'm going to introduce to you, because we've only gone and got our lovely Leona of Glitz Craft in the show. There she is. There she is. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Come here. Can I just... I'm so sorry, Leona, but I'm offloading. Come here, Grandad. Quickly, Grandad. I'm so sorry, Leona. It's just that my dog needs to go somewhere because she knows there's a sausage. Goodbye, Grandad. The bag's down there, Grandad. Thank you, Grandad. The bag's down there, Grandad. Thank you, Grandad. Sorry, everybody. Leona, I apologise, right. But we've got too much going on today to have a dog in the studio.
We've got
Bye, Ivy.
Sausages and black pudding slices and everything going on. If we keep mentioning
black sausages, my dog's going to get mad. Anyway, so Leona is bringing you a sausage saver to start.
Don't want to say that too many times in a row.
You're not going to want to say this too many times. Now, you have got... Now, where
lots of goodies. Lots of goodies.
Lots of goodies. Now...
So many goodies, I forgot to bring some of them.
So do we have the stencils here?
Which ones? The clearance ones?
Yeah, the tickle pink.
Are they underneath that bundle?
Are they underneath that bundle there? You are absolutely right. It's a good job this lady knows what she's doing. So I'll tell you what we'll do. She's very kind, is our Leona. Very, very kind lady. So you might want to decorate your own little bags. One of the stencils will do that. You might want to be flamazing, just like Leona. Well,
I should have wore pink.
You should have wore pink, because we are tickled pink. We've got be flamazing, be tickled pink, happy bird day, which I think is particularly lovely. We've got the little bird house as well. We've got, hang on a second, if I can show you all the samples. So we've got, that is your Celebrate, like the bag. Sorry, Dan, I just thought I'd throw that in. Sorry, Callum. So there is your Celebrate, okay. This one is your Be Flamazing with the tickled pink and the Happy Bird Day as well. Candles are great, aren't they? This is going to be a sausage saver, don't you know? Then that's two of the stencils. You've got also Wishing You Every Happiness with the flowers. So Wishing You Every Happiness. That's a lovely wedding day card as well, isn't it?
It's very kind of neutral that you can do anything with, can't you?
Yeah, an anniversary and just any excuse for that one. This one is your beautiful birds. So that lovely detail there, look, very much for spring. Little birdies going in. They're just going to, certainly the blue tits are going to start nesting soon. That'll be any time now. They're starting to make their nest, starting to swoop in and out. And then I love this one. Look at that one. So am I right in thinking, Leona, you're offering 5 stencils here?
Yes, so we've got a set of 5 different stencils, and obviously, as you can with all stencils, you don't need to use the whole thing. You can use just part of it. You can use the whole thing and add to it. You can add, you know, if you're going to use that one, excuse me, that one, put in some butterflies, put on a little, you know, whatever you want to do to it. Add in a sentiment, don't add in a sentiment. The choice is yours.
Choice is yours. And you've got all the lovely pastes, and we've got a toolkit coming up with the spatula.
We do indeed.
Oh, you can have a lovely time. You really are. So you... Oh, don't worry. So the code is XP3694. XP3694. This is your, can we just remind you, it's Mr. Frankfurter's sausage saver today. Okay, and that doesn't, there he is, he's having a right giggle. He's laughing at what Leona's about to do. £19.25. Would you like your sausage saver price? 5 usable, fabulous event, non-event stencils.
Absolutely.
Birthday stencils, birdie stencils, background stencils, happy stencils, flamingo, flamazing, you name it. Celebrate. That means, would you like a wonderful reusable, non-consumable, wonderful Glitz Craft stencil from Leona for £2 a stencil? Thank you, lovely girl.
You're very welcome.
You're so nice.
Thank you.
We loved you anyway
tried.
before you did that.
Ah, that's so nice.
And now we love you even more.
There you go.
Yeah? £9.99. Now, get it in your baskets. Now, get it in your Easter baskets, because we're going to be bringing you the Easter baskets shortly. We're going all out Easter. Very, you had your haircut as well?
I did have my haircut.
really
Thank
like
you.
it.
I did. I had it done last week.
Really nice.
Thank you.
You had quite a bit taken off, haven't you?
Yeah, just
look lovely.
Yeah, we're trying to get there. I don't know whether anybody knows me from years ago, but I had longer hair and then it got fried, like literally fried.
Oh.
So we had to go very, very short.
Oh,
so
that's exactly what I had to do.
Now we're going a little bit longer again.
Ah, good for you. Looks really nice. Thank you. Looks lovely. Now then, my lovelies, you know what to do. You use your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal account. The choice is yours. As long as you cough up £9.99, you'll be sent all of those stencils. Now, the lovely thing is, our lovely Leona is going to be doing a fabulous and excellent demo with the Easter stencils and treats, won't you?
Yes.
So we'll see what happens, and you can literally get your paste and just scrape it over the stencil.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can put it on virtually anything.
Yeah.
So we've got lots of MDF in the show. You can stencil onto MDF, glass, metal, plastic, tote bags, canvas.
Brilliant. Clothing.
Literally anything, yeah.
Yeah, clothing.
Literally
and cardstock, just everyday cardstock.
And everyday cardstock.
Yeah, absolutely, and your boxes and whatnot. So these are your sausage savers. 10% already gone. Not surprised. Well, I'd have thought 50% would have gone by now. Yeah, come on. Oh, it is a Monday, but this morning, honestly, me, this morning we had sellouts left, right and centre. And we're going to have that this afternoon as well with our lovely Leona. £9.90. I love that celebrate with the candles.
It's just so versatile. I mean, you can use it for anything. It doesn't have to be a birthday. It can be anything.
Exactly. Right, so that's one of your sausage savers. That's not easy to say. It is not easy to say. Okay, now then, is this brand new today, the Easter?
Yes. Brand new today.
Do you want to do the boards and I'll do the
Yeah, I can do.
Do you want to do that,
Yeah.
darling? And then I can crack on. If I give it, do you want those as well, sweetheart?
Yep.
And I'll start to try and mirror what you're showing.
There we go. Let me pop that there. Right.
Oh, lovely.
There we go. So we've got a background stencil at the top.
Yeah.
Where you've got your Easter bunnies and your little Easter eggs. Then to the side of that, you've got your Happy Easter, with like Easter eggs hanging off the branch. Underneath, we've got your Happy Easter in the shape of an egg. And we've got samples for all of those.
Yep.
We've got Thinking of You with your little flowers. Down the bottom, we've got the Easter chicks, Happy Easter again. And then down here, we've got your flower spray. So all very springtime.
Gorgeous.
And again, you don't have to use the Happy Easter if you want to just use the chicks on their own. If you want to just use one of the rabbits from here for something from the background, go for it. You know, the choice is yours.
They're lovely. I love the one with all the little rabbits.
That one, yes.
But they're all, I love the Happy Easter with the rabbits and the eggs in the shape of the egg. That's
I know
brilliant.
you're getting a bit of shine there. Let's see if, there we go. If we turn it that way, you don't get quite so much shine off the lights. But yeah, so versatile that you can use for anything.
And the cheeks at the bottom. Look, can I show you this? Look what look at that one there, look. Look at him. Hello. Oh my goodness me, these are absolutely awesome.
Yeah, the design team do an amazing job doing all the samples for me, I have to say.
Look at the little chickie. You could send that to a girlfriend and just go, happy birthday, chick. Didn't you?
Yeah.
You can have that one.
That's good.
It doesn't have to be free, so we've proven that. And the flowers, the detail. I'll tell you what we'll do. Shall we get the price down for you? There's so many samples because that isn't even your price for all 6 brand new. I'll hold that so you haven't got to see my teeth and nose up close. Yeah, so again, the thing is you don't... Hang on, is that all of them? 6 brand new Easter stencils ahead of Easter. It's not like we're after the event, Leona.
No.
£14.50. How do you make it for that?
Yeah,
You don't have to answer that, by the way.
Yeah, I work hard, I have to say. The lasers run non-stop.
I was going to say
that.
they must be worn out. And we've
Some 12-hour days in there.
Is there?
Yes, yeah, we do.
Gosh. We've just given you as well at the front a load of samples from Leona's amazing design team. I've got even more behind. And when you go glitter on these stencils, oh my goodness me. And what is nice about this is it's not necessarily overly Easter traditional.
No, well, we've
quirky.
Yeah, we've
temporary.
done obviously. You know, your Easter bunny and things is quite traditional, but obviously you can use elements for other things. You don't always have to use, you know, the wording.
Yeah.
You can pick out bits and pieces, like we were saying about the chick. You can do that. You can use anything from the stencils, and if you don't want to use that bit of it, just mask it off. It's not an issue. You don't have to.
I mean, goodness me, I don't know how you're doing that. I don't know how you're doing that for that price tag. Look at that lovely glitter there. ZS3682. Awesome deal. Why were you winking at me then?
Oh, because we can go a bit lower on the price. We can go a little bit better.
There's already people chicking out.
She's on a roll today.
There's already people tweeting themselves. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Now then, Leona, your first sausage saver deal wasn't brand new stencils, still lovely.
It wasn't. Yep.
Doesn't matter because obviously they were still fabulous and they're all occasions and non-occasions. You went to £2 a stencil.
We did.
You're already there, only about £2.50 a stencil, aren't you, or something? Where can you go with that?
Let's go 2 again.
£2 a stencil?
Yeah. Let's do it.
So that's £12?
Yeah, let's do it.
£2 a stencil. Oh, well, £2 a stencil and one for £1.99.
that little bargain one.
I'm just wondering, you know, like those ones there, could you use those? I don't know what you'd use, but you know, like when you decorate actual chocolate Easter eggs, you make your own chocolate Easter eggs?
Absolutely. Actually, one of the girls sent me in a picture the other day of one of the stencils. I think it was the Thinking of You with the flowers.
Yeah.
Actually on her arm.
Oh, really?
And she put, I don't think it wasn't glitter paste she put on it, but you could. It is quite difficult to get off your skin. So I don't really recommend that, but I think she'd use like makeup. And she'd done it as almost like a tattoo with the stencil and the makeup.
So you could stencil these onto your own chocolate if you'd got
Or even
Easter
imagine if
chocolate
you've got face paints and you want to do like a details around your eye and things on face paint.
Yeah.
Stencil out, whack it on and go
people
with a face
making
paint.
Easter bonnets and all that kind of thing. Because isn't it half term next week for a lot of people?
Yeah,
a lot of kids.
my son finishes this week.
Does he?
Yeah, he finishes on Friday.
Oh, right. Wow. Now we've had a message coming in. Is it Jill in Midlothian? Hello, Jill. What does Jill... Oh, can I have it? Oh, there you go. Leona, I got your cows. Oh, the Highland cows. And the pencil house holder, and I love them. When is the Easter MDF coming on? I need
in about
my life.
3 minutes.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jill. That couldn't be more perfect. And I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the big bundle.
Yep.
And then can we have a demo as well?
We do. We will do.
Wonderful.
Let's do that.
Keep checking your stencils out at that sausage saver deal. And Leona didn't need to do that, and that's really good. And bearing in mind, I mean, Leona, this is your business, so
it is.
You're not a huge brand. When you do a discount like that, it hurts you.
Yeah, we are only. It really is only just me and my husband. So David makes the paste. I do most of the MDF. Occasionally, my son will join in and design some of the MDF for me if he's not so busy. But
so
yeah,
a UK family-owned and grown business.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's what we like to hear. Fabulous. Great. Okay, now Jill in Midlothian, as if by absolute magic. She already got it in her Easter basket. Oh, now then, do you want to, bearing in mind, have you got everything over there to talk it through? Would you like to?
Yeah, we should do. Yeah.
Are you happy to, or do you want to come in and do it with me?
No, you
want me to do it?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't care. We'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine.
I don't mind either or.
We'll do it. I'll do it. So in this bundle, you've got 3 different items. You've got the Easter basket.
Yeah.
You've got the Easter crate. And you've got an Easter egg holder. Now, the egg holder, I've got pictures here that we can just pull up if we can kind of, probably a little bit wrinkled from being in the box. But we've got the basket. We've got the crate, which is here. And then down below, we've got the holder. So this will hold most of your eggs. So most of your chocolate eggs. It will also hold your real eggs. So if you want to use it after Easter, feel free. Your basket, again, simple Easter basket. We'll pop one together shortly and show you how to do it. It's really quite simple. I don't know. I've forgotten all my samples today. I've left.
Well, you got a crate behind.
I've got the crate.
You've got the crate.
I should have a decorated one, but I don't know.
Is it this one?
That's the egg holder, so we can pull that one.
Do you want that to come forward?
Yeah, we can pull that one over. We've got, I think what's happened is, because I do the shows where I'm out actually demoing last time I was in, where was I last week? Sandown.
Yeah.
I was at the race course in Sandown. All the stuff's probably still in the trailer and I just forgot to bring it out.
So my lovely.
We'll have to make do with some pictures, I think.
Okay.
But we've got that one, which I had in the office.
Look at it.
And like I said, we've got in that one, we've got obviously some cream eggs, which happen to be my favourite.
Yes.
Yes, we might go home minus a few cream eggs on the journey down the M5.
I don't think you'll get out the studio with them.
I've got about 16 with me.
All I can hear in my ear, Leona, is I like covering.
We can all have one. There's loads. So obviously you can put your cream eggs in it. It will also fit like your Kinder size eggs and things like that as well. Obviously any kind of chocolate egg that's a decent size, not your little mini ones.
And these ones look to go on your Easter egg hunts.
Obviously, if you want to do the ones that you put things into, you can do that. Then you've got that as well. So
they're lovely.
Lots of different options.
But I do think this would be great if you are a grandparent, a godparent, an auntie, an uncle, a sister, anybody that happens to just be allocated a few children over half term, because it does happen to people.
Here, have a child.
Would you just look up or pick up from school? I invited my friend out the other day, Linda off Jewelry Maker. She's got to pick the kids up every day from school next week because of her daughter working. And you've got to think about the cost of actually, entertaining the kids.
It is. It's what to do with the kids. And because these are so versatile, MDF you can put anything onto, literally anything. You can get some glitter glue out, pound shops and all that kind of stuff, put that on it. You can literally do it with anything.
Brilliant.
I usually use acrylic paints. You can use spray paint, you can use poster paints, you can use, obviously, the glitter pastes.
Alcohol pens and all that stuff.
Absolutely. Any kind of markers, crayons, pencils, anything at all. Obviously, each thing gives you a different effect. If you're not sure if you're going to like the effect and you want to try it first, test it on the back of the piece and the bottom, a bit of scrap, anything like that. Once you know that you like it, then go for it. What I will say, things like the alcohol markers, they dry slightly darker. So just bear that in mind when you're choosing your colours. If you want a red, go for a bright red so that when it dries, it will go slightly darker.
Can I just add one thing in? Bear in mind, you're getting the Easter basket, the Easter crate and the egg tray. That means they're £5 each. You think about it, that's effectively the price of a hollow chocolate Easter egg if you're lucky.
And then you can put whatever you want in it. I mean, when I was younger, very much younger, I was allergic to chocolate.
Oh, no.
Sadly, I grew out of it, as you can tell. Sadly, I grew out of it. But I had migraines when I ate chocolate when I was a child. And I ended up in hospital a couple of times because we didn't know what it was. And it turned out it was chocolate. So I used to get things like fruit baskets. and pineapples and things at Easter when everybody else was getting chocolate, and I got like little flowers and Easter fruit. So it doesn't have to be chocolate that you put it in.
Yeah.
Especially the Easter basket, get a teddy bear in it. You know, if it's like, if your child is allowed and likes things like the fruit gummies and all that kind of stuff, the Haribos and the fruit pastels and all that kind of stuff, everything like that, then it can go in it. There's no reason it has to be chocolate eggs.
And it could be that actually you're into santangling. You can santangle any of the MDF to your heart's delight. Leona doesn't mind either.
No, absolutely. It is your project. You do what you like with it.
Can people make and sell?
Yes,
Brilliant.
absolutely.
We do have people like Paul buying for two. Is that one for you and one for somebody else, or have you got two children? It might, but again, it's not just the children, is it? I mean, any one of them. This is any age.
No, and think as well, if you're into like decorating and doing your die and Easter eggs and things, it's a great way to store them and display them, especially if you're doing nice marbled ones and all that kind of stuff. So.
And I apologise, it's just because I got excited about half term, because Julie just said, who needs the children? I hear you, Julie. I hear you. You could fill those and put little miniature alcoholic like gin bottles in there. As
you could put anything you want in it.
That's a great thing.
Just think.
So just to confirm, it isn't these ones here. These are coming up in a moment.
Yep.
But you're going to show us how to.
I will.
I've got to make one.
I've got the basket here.
Brilliant.
So let me see if I can remember how to do it. It is basically the slots that are on it just will slot in. If I can see. Hang on. Glasses. Glasses are always.
Put your seers on.
Yeah, let's see what we see now. We might manage to see a bit better now. So, obviously, you would glue it.
Yep. What sort of glue do you use, Leona?
PVA, wood glue, anything like that. They are made to fit. So don't be too scared about how hard you've got to press.
He does cut them with precision, doesn't he?
They are indeed. So now this is the bit, I might end up putting this on backwards. This one here, because it's got a top and a bottom side.
We'll soon find out.
We'll find out in a minute if it doesn't go in.
Good to know that even you can do that.
Oh yeah, always. Listen, occasionally I have to shout at my son and go, Ryan, help, I can't get it together, what's going on?
This looks beautifully made.
All you are doing is just slotting the pieces into the slots. Now, obviously, I haven't put glue on this. Oh, yes.
She got it first time. Get it
First time. So, oh, maybe I spoke too soon. No, we've got it. Right, so
hear how well that's made.
It is
beautiful
made
quality MDF
to measure. So you can hear it's just slotting down. Now, there's no glue in this at all. And then...
But how lovely for you. I've got people coming and you want to do an Easter egg.
Slide that in. Now, actually, what I might have had to do is put this on first. Ooh, are we going to get it? Let's see if we can get it to go over. I don't want to break it. Right, we're going to take one side back off again. No,
but it's good to watch you build it.
So, and that's kind of what I've done this show. I haven't really painted anything this show. One, because I've been super, super busy doing the shows. I've got it that hard in now. I can't get it back out again.
Well, it just shows you don't really. I don't know. I mean, I know it's belt and braces to glue it, but I think Leona's just proven you almost don't need it.
So, fit one side in, then go ahead, slide this one in, and then fit your other side. There we go.
Our director Dan just said he put them together earlier as well. He said they were brilliant to build and really snug.
Yeah, they are really.
Couldn't get them apart afterwards. He said that was without the glue.
Right, we're nearly there. Flip it over and do this one last side.
That's the thing, you don't want it falling apart, do you?
Right, just that one last bit to go in.
Yeah.
There we go.
And also, don't you think, I know this is the thing where everybody's talking about obesity in people, and people are talking about, my dad always says to me, do you really want a chocolate egg? And I never quite know how to take that. But to be honest,
the answer is always yes.
Always yes, I do, Dad. But joking aside, actually, it would be much better to have something. And it might be that some people don't eat chocolate. It might be some people prefer fruit. You can gift that. You can decorate it for them. They could decorate.
I think put a little cuddly toy in it. Wrap it up with some of the cellophane in a bow, and I think that just makes a great
little herb basket.
Anything,
little pot,
plants, and that's it. Once Easter's passed, there's no reason it doesn't say Easter.
No,
just a basket.
Just a gift basket.
So you could put flowers in it, put an oasis in it, put some flowers in it. You could put some artificial plants, little cactus, anything.
That's like gluten intolerant, and you can put wheat and all those kind of things. You could do then their own kind of foodie basket.
Little gift basket. I do baskets a lot from my dad for Christmas because he doesn't need anything. I mean, literally, my dad needs nothing. Yeah. So it's usually like a bottle of water. Absolutely. What more? And he's got 3 grandchildren. To be fair, the 3 grandchildren are a lot more important than I am. I'll just get that out there. I know where I stand. I do. But yeah, food baskets and things are great for presents for people that are hard to buy for. You just pick some of the things that they like, pop it in, and that's it. So that's that one.
Can I make a request?
Yes.
Because we are being inundated. My poor producer, Laura, is being absolutely inundated with people saying, can we have the bunny, the money bunny?
The money bunny.
The money bunny, please.
Yes. That
they want the money bunny. This is the money bunny.
I love.
The money bunny. The money bunny at the
or
end.
a chocolate bunny, which you can fill it with whatever you want.
Whatever you want. Chocolate bunny, money bunny, honey bunny.
So we did this one and we sent it to one of the design team to make. And she came back and she said, a little bit tough to build.
Yeah.
Can you modify it? And we went, okay. So we have. So we've made it a little bit easier. So
you've also, this could be very awkward because that looks like quite a lot of money in there. And the team in the gallery are basically saying, well, actually, forego the chocolate Easter eggs, could we have the money bunny? I think the answer, quite frankly, is no.
That's all my change that we come home with. Chuck it in a jar, and then I use it when I go to the shows if I need change. So that's what that is.
Isn't this a lovely way? Just you could be saving for Easter, saving for your next project.
A holiday, anything.
Absolutely, brilliant.
Put your sweets in it and things if you want to for Halloween. I nearly said for Easter. Yeah. And once Easter's gone, keep it. I mean, that is on my kitchen window ledge because I was like, no, that's way cuter than the one that I've got at home.
So can I just show you something as well? Let me show you. Leona has thought of everything. Are you ready for this? Laura, look, Laura, Dan. It's even got a tail. So the money goes in at the top there.
Yeah, and it does come out because as I was driving here, I had to do an emergency stop on the motorway.
Yeah, naughty man.
Yeah, some nice driver decided he wanted into my lane without checking. And all the money went...
hop in front of you?
He wanted to hop in front, yep. And all the money went flying all over the
no,
car.
it didn't.
It fell forward and all the money came out the top. So it's actually reasonably easy to get the money out.
Were there some expletives possibly in there?
There wasn't. There was a lot of hand on the horn and then the other hand holding the steering wheel very tightly as I slammed on the brakes.
Yes, naughty man.
Hey ho, we're here, we're safe, all
but
good.
Tell you what then, should we price it and then should we build it?
Yes,
great.
Let's do that.
Price it, build it, do whatever we're going to do. This is absolutely hopping mad. $9.99. Now, as I said, if you go into a supermarket and you see one of the decent sized chocolate eggs, they're about a tenner, if not more. And there'll be no weight going on with this one. £9.99. These are brilliant. You what, sorry, darling? You could draw a little face on the little...
You could. And if you want to put names and things on it and personalise it with like your scanning cuts and Cricut machines and all that kind of stuff, absolutely go for it. Cut out some vinyl. If you don't have vinyl, just cut out some card and just stick it on. Yeah, and it would be great to personalise it for anybody. You could even paint somebody's name on the ear. Anything. Exactly. So.
Look at that. Everybody multi-buying. Great idea. Also, as well, if you do if you do your own craft store and you craft, your cards or sewing or whatever the crafts that we do here at Hobbymaker, you might run your own jewellery store. What a lovely way for, for displays.
Yeah.
Also, tips gratefully received. Just saying. It's one of them. You could have put little doggy treats in if you're in.
Absolutely.
I went into a cafe the other day and they've got little dog treats.
It actually does hold a decent size. Yeah. I mean, the little mini eggs that you can get in the shops will all fit in the slot on the top.
You might need to get some more of these, Donna, because
are we nearly out?
Practically half the stock has hopped out the door. Practically.
We'll get some more.
So I'll tell you what, thank you. Can we see it in
Yes. So we have modified it slightly just to make it a bit easier. Now you've got these two pieces. They bend the way they're cut, but you don't want to bend them very forcefully. Okay. Because it is MDF, it is wood, and it has got the ability to snap. And all you're doing is just slowly just going around and again, just slotting it in.
That's the first bendy MDF we've seen.
Is it? Oh, we'll have to bring back some more. We've got some more coming for next month as well. I literally finished planning one show and I'm straight on to planning the next one. Brilliant. So what I will say on this is if you want to paint this and have the inside painted as well as the outside, go very lightly with your paint because you don't want to get a load of paint. I know it's really difficult to see. Good. You don't want to get a load of paint in here because then when you try to bend it, it will be restricted.
So would you build before you paint or would you...
I would probably paint first, just because it's easier to paint it flat.
Okay.
But
just be
if you,
respectful.
if you want to, you can. So all we're doing is just slowly bending it round, and you can see that's it. That's
You're
got
nearly
your
there
spots.
already.
Yeah, it's reasonably simple to do. Now, this was the next bit that was a little on the trickier side. On the one that the prototype that we did, we actually had the acrylic panel, which is this white piece here. This has got a protective backing on it, so don't think it's white. There's tape on there that I will peel off and show you in just a second. So before you put that in, and then you put this in, and you were trying to build it all at the one time, so we made it a little bit easier. So now, all you're gonna do is, again, slowly just start your way at one side or the other. Let's go, hang on.
This is what I love about you and your husband, though, is that you build it, you offer it up as a prototype, then you wait for the feedback, and then you correct it before it gets made. That's real attention to detail.
All right, let's
I like
see
that.
if we can get this in. There we go. It just needs, what I did with the one I had at home was I used a little pokey tool just to move the little tabs to get them into position.
Yeah.
But it was difficult because obviously the panel was in. Now it's a bit easier because you can get your hand in the whole way around.
Nails are very beautiful, by the way.
Thank you. I had them done, especially for Valentine's
They look
Day.
lovely.
So I had them done the other day.
Can I just get you to put your heads up for a second? Look
Yeah.
at how many people are loving your Easter bunny, the money bunny.
It's definitely flying out, hopping away.
Put it this way, when the following people, Sylvia, Rosemary, Lynn, Jill, Glynis, Susan, Crafter, check out, were in single figures, because Kathleen had 3, Kylie had 4, Suzanne had 2. People are multi-buying. Oh my goodness me, this is awesome. Don't miss out. You're going to be hopping mad. £9. I will stop with those now. I promise. I'll try. It is a cracking deal, though, isn't it?
They are, oh, she said she was going to stop and then did another one. Right, we're nearly there. I've just got this last one just to wiggle to get it to go in. Where is it? There we are.
Oh, there you go.
Right, so once you've got those in, give it a good press down. And again, there's no glue on this so far. You can see it is actually pretty sturdy
Brilliantly
so far.
made.
Right, so now I'm just going to use the edge of my scissor.
Okay.
And just see if we can get the tape. There we go. Bit on that side.
Can I just bear in mind, if when you keep your baskets open, because don't forget it's your one post and packaging all day long, and for most of us that's $3.95. The reason being we've got the Easter egg gnomes to come.
Oh, I love them as well.
Honestly, when you see the Easter egg gnomes, you're going to be like, oh, that has to go in my Easter basket.
Right,
just, you can't
so
not.
get rid of that. So now you've got your panel, you've peeled it off, so you've got your clear panel. And it just glues right on the front.
Brilliant.
Let me do some of my glue gel on that just to hold it in place.
Okay.
And then, so just a bit around the outside. Don't want to go too much, but you want it to hold in place.
Sorry, what sort of glue is that again?
That is like a silicone type glue.
Right.
So it is a glue gel.
Okay. Can we get that on your brand page?
I don't think I've got it there yet, but I have got glue coming next month.
Brilliant. Okay, fabulous.
So next time I'm in.
stick around for that.
Yeah, next time I'm in, I've got some glue. I've actually just got my little bottles of it here. Look, my little bottles.
You managed to miss that one.
What was that?
Let's stick around.
Ah, I did. I totally missed that one. That one went right by me.
Oh, dear.
Right, so there is the front on. Now the only thing you've got to do is put on the base. So I'm not going to bother doing that. It's dead simple to do that.
There's 4 left.
And then you've got your little bunny feet, and then you've got an option. You can have a bow, you can have a flower, and you've got a little tail to go on the back if you want to.
I love it, love it.
That's
okay,
it.
Is there 3 left or 2 left? Is there 3 or 2 left? There's 3 left.
Move that out of the way.
We knew you'd love that.
I love that one. That's my favourite out of that, and the Easter gnomes are my favourites on the show today.
And I think we'll do the gnomes next, but I think actually if you are trying to be a very thoughtful and sensible grandparent, I'm just thinking for the kids for a minute. I know who needs the kids, I don't disagree, I'm 52 and I want them, but I just think it's a very responsible gift instead of a chocolate Easter egg.
And
a much more sensible gift.
They could save anything, you know, even the little toys and things that you get in like
in the little
meals and all that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just anything. Buttons.
Put your Lego in.
If you're a slimmer trying to lose weight, you could put little buttons and reward jars, you know, tokens if the kids have been good. pop a token in. Once it's got 25 tokens or whatever, they get the choice of whatever they want to do for the day. Anything like that.
You could do it as a happy jar as well. So what you could do is, if you think about, if you've got kids, I'm sorry to go down the kids' route, but I'm just, or just if you're in a couple or your friends, whatever, if you've got things of saying, right, we want to do some experiences this year, write down what you want to do. It might be a trip to the fun fair. It might be, I want to go for an afternoon tea. I want to go for a bike ride. I want to go on one of them scooters. I want to do, whatever it might be. That could be your little bunny happy jar that's going to make you happy.
A bit like, you could do also a bit like a date night where you put different things. I know. Put little things in it, like different places to
massage me, Dave.
You know, that kind of thing. So Dave, my husband's not got the romantic bone in his body, honestly. Not a bit.
Have to when he's got the older excitable jar. Right, should we bring the gnomes home now? We're over allocated. Mary, Miss RS, Elizabeth, Liz, Crafted Lynn, Jill, Susan, you chasing the last two. Right, the gnomes. Do you get all three?
You do. You get a set of three. And they come with extra signs, so you can build them and then swap the signs and swap the characters and things. Yes, so you get Happy Easter, Welcome, and I think it's Egg Hunt is the other one. And then the little guys can hold rabbits, carrots, Easter egg, and you can swap them in and out depending on what you want them to hold.
Oh, you are joking me.
So, aren't they awesome? No. And then when they're painted as well, they just look amazing.
You got little carrots.
So let me find where mine are.
Oh, these are brilliant. Oh gosh, I like the bunny, but these are even more brilliant.
I've lost my sample. What have I done with it?
Oh, Leona, you are clever. How did you come up with these ideas?
To be fair, I have to be honest, this is a file that I bought. It's not one that we designed, but I saw it online and loved it, and I was like, do you know what? We're going to buy that.
It's brilliant.
So I don't take the credit in designing this one, but I just fell in love with it. So
it's fab. I know these aren't supposed to go here. I'm just showing you all the elements. I know that's not supposed to. How much has gone already? Nearly 20%'s already checked out. Dear, right, okay. Interchangeable, look.
So they come in a sheet.
Yeah.
And again, you just pop out the sheets. Each sheet will build one gnome.
Oh, okay.
So on this one, I've got here, you've got the larger size. And you can see the pieces literally just pop straight out. And you can just layer them up. So just pop them out. You don't need any particular strength. These little pieces here, that is the hands. And you want to layer those up, because that is what you can slip the interchangeable signs into.
So is that these bits here then?
Yes.
These bits.
So you've got a little mitten shape that goes on the top layer, but underneath that you've got these ones here that go just to build up like a double layer, and that's what allows you to hold it in.
Can I show you that, Dan, on there? Do you mind? There you go. Thanks, Dan.
There we go. And then you've got the base. So we can go ahead and build.
That can just change, you see. So if I take that out, look, and let's say you want to just say Happy Easter, then that just pops in there, look. Or you've got Egg Hunt as well. Yeah?
So
you could put anything in there, couldn't you? It wouldn't have to be Easter. It could be a countdown to retirement or countdown to Dave's massage.
Yeah, that's going to be a really long countdown.
Sorry, Dave. Sorry, Dave.
Funnily enough, it's Dave that's needing the massage at the minute. He was at the physio. He's got a dodgy knee at the minute. And she actually said I had to attack him with the rolling pin. I was like, oh sounds good to me.
It's all going on your eyes, isn't it? Can I just mention we're over half the stock gone already? Already half the stock gone. As the money bunny, the Easter bunny sold out? Or is there one left? We're not sure. Well, there might be one, but it might be gone. And yeah, our system is there is one left. Okay, so the good news is there is one Easter bunny left. People multi-bun, I think this is proving really, really good. And again, I think this is a great one for craft stores, again, for decoration, for even on your window ledge, for people that are walking past.
I just think they're so cute.
Window dressing.
Just so cute. And again, I would paint them before you assemble them, but I just want to show you how quick and easy they are to assemble. It literally takes seconds to do. And you're just sliding the pieces into place. And I'm just using a PVA glue on this. The stand is just two pieces, one on top of the other.
Yeah.
And then you've got your little feet that go on the bottom. And again, this is the bit where I said about the hands. So you've got different layers.
Yeah.
So let's just...
Very clever the way they slot in.
Build that up.
Really clever.
So 1, Oh, I've got a shake. There we go, one on there.
Look at this is amazing. Have we got any names for them?
Do you know, oh, I did that one the wrong way around. I haven't done names for them. I'll leave that up to the viewers. Oh, got
Easter gnomes, yeah. Do you want to message in with your suggested names, please, for the Easter gnomes?
Yeah,
we're looking for
got
3
a
names.
kind of Easter theme, I would reckon, don't you?
So who's got? Dan, you've got one.
Chick.
Gnome Edmonds. Yeah, that's what. How's that Easter though? Yeah, but Easter. Easter Dan. Easter Gnome and Pates. I don't think we want that one, thank you. So it's sinister.
Okay, what was that one?
We'll have that one then. Can I just mention, Leona has so looked after you at Glitz Craft here with $11.99. These look fabulous before they're even decorated. This is the point.
Oh, we've got one upside down. Hang on. Got one hand upside down. Don't want to do that. Get that back on. There we go.
We want funny gnome names. Why not?
There we go.
Look at that. And that takes seconds to build, doesn't it?
Just seconds. And then obviously you've got your little sign. You've got welcome, egg hunt, and can't remember the other one. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, yeah.
Strangely enough. If you don't want to use those, then you can do your own wording on the sign and make it what you want.
Make it personal.
I won't pop that into the stand right now because obviously it's not dry and everything will just fall off. But that's how simple it is. Again, with the stand, you don't have to glue it in place. I would obviously glue the 2 pieces for the base together, but the actual gnome you can just slot in. If you find it is a little bit on the tight side, which it's possible it might be, just sand the back of it a little bit just to get rid of some of the thickness. Brilliant. And then it'll slot in. Brilliant. There we go. And that's it. The other 2 are built exactly the same way. And then again, they come with all the different interchangeable signs that you can paint up however you want to.
We've just had somebody, who's messaged in? Divin. Yeah. What does Davinia say? Egbert. Egbert. Okay. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Egbert. Yeah, that's a good one. Good. We've just heard Naomi Campbell.
Oh, that's quite good. That's quite good. I like that one as well.
Oh, that's the best one.
That's good. I like that one.
Oh, Alex, that was brilliant. Oh, but do you know what? This is the lovely thing. These will make you smile. These will make you have a very happy Easter. You might want to take somebody on an egg hunt. That just can slot in there even. I'll get the words in a minute. Do you get this welcome one as well?
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Yep, so you've got the 3 different ones, and then with the little ones, you've got a bunny rabbit, you've got
the carrots,
eggs, carrots,
look.
Various bits and pieces that you can slot in and out, and then we've got the finished samples behind as
well.
Oh,
do you know, I'm so sorry, I haven't clocked those. Come here, let's see them decorated. Come here, let's see them decorated. Oh, yeah, come on.
And then obviously you can glitter them up and glitz them up as much as you want to.
Look at that. And then you got the little egg as well that you can change for the little bunny rabbit. You got the carrots in the front there. He does look like a little wizard in the front, doesn't he?
He does a little bit, doesn't he? Yeah.
Oh my goodness me! Honestly, you have absolutely.
I mean, like you were saying earlier, even getting the kids to paint one each.
Yeah, why not?
You know, on their half-term break, you're always looking for something to fill the days, especially if we've got a nice cold, rainy day. Yeah. Then you know what's better, especially when you can paint it with anything. And I do literally mean just about anything. You can even use your wall paint. If you've got leftover tester pots at home, get them out of the cupboard.
And the thing is, let's just for a minute, because there's a lot of us that don't have kids or kids may have flown the nest. What a lovely, joking aside, it might be just something that you and your mate want to do. You've all got crafting friends. It might be a date night. Do something different instead of watching the telly.
Sitting there for the afternoon, just painting away with some music playing. How chilled out is that?
Do you want to paint me carrot? You know, there you go.
Have a carrot. Have some Easter eggs. Eat some Easter eggs while you do.
But it's a bit of fun. That's the point. It's a bit of fun. And again, if you do run your own craft store, these are going to fly out the door. They're going to absolutely. We've just heard what was it? Nombled. What was it? I can't hear it. Oh, Romeo and Juliet.
Oh, that's quite good as well.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Can I just say, you have absolutely blown us away with the price
Thank
points
you.
on these. What a lovely collection.
They're just so much fun. They're so cute and cuddly, and even though it's wood, it's cuddly. I don't know. There's just something about them that is just super, super cute.
Now we've got everybody getting involved, haven't we? Who's this Lottie? Gnome and Wisdom. Oh, I like that one. Alex had another one. It was Naomi Campbell.
Yeah, so we've got Naomi Campbell, Gnome and Wisdom.
Robson and Genome. Hey, look at it. He got the nose for bunny. That Jerome Robbins. He's got quite who's this? Egglebert Humperdinck. Fiona, I like it. Egglebert, like Humperdinck, we like it. I've seen him live in concerts. Now then, we've still got the
wreath. Yep.
Where's that one, Dot?
It's to your side. On your left.
Oh, sorry, my darling. Yes. So.
Not that one, the next one.
Oh, the one that's over there that actually looks like a wreath.
That's the one.
Wouldn't it?
We're having a good day.
Do you want the one that's open, darling?
That's could do, yeah.
Easy, wouldn't it? Do you want that one? Then you can talk us through it, darling.
No worries, let me grab that.
Oh, great collections, aren't they? That's what he looks like.
Yes, so that is the original one. And
so
again,
can this go on your door?
You can. If you want to paint it, then I would paint it first, assemble it, then if you're going to put it outside, do like a yacht varnish, a boat varnish.
Yeah.
Any kind of clear varnish that's got weatherproof. So, you know, if it's an outdoor for your doors, for painting doors, all the fences, as long as it's clear, then you can pop that on it.
It could also go in your window in a bay window or in a porch that's covered.
Exactly. So I said earlier today I didn't paint anything today because you all know how to paint. It's reasonably easy to do.
Just a question, darling. You know the money bunny?
Yes.
That's now sold out.
Yes. Do we want some more?
Yeah.
Okay, we can have
Could we?
We can.
Do we want some more of the money
watching,
bunny?
Do you want to get that back on again? Because
you don't have to massage, Dave, because we have some more of the money bunny, please. If you can. So if you're after the money bunny, these lovely money bunnies or chocolate bunnies or just the bunny jars, basically, the bunny. If you want some of these, we're going to work on getting some more availability on that because it's currently sold out. But bear with us, okay? Okay.
Right, so we've got the Easter wreath. So it comes all flat pack. You've got your little Easter bunny little head that just goes on the top. And then you've got eggs that are double layers. But if you want to, you can leave them single layer, decorate them up however you want to. So the idea was that these pieces all pop out.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So you can, but again, if you've got the back to this, there's no reason that you couldn't actually make that its own egg as well. So you end up then...
as a stencil then as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, so there's 6 eggs that are made to be doubled. And again, these all just pop through.
Oh my goodness, what a great idea.
So you can have it however you want to.
Oh, there's a lot more to this kit than you actually
there's
think
loads
really.
to it actually.
Yeah.
So you can pop all these little bits out, decorate it up. Again, you can use that as another part, as a template. You've got your bow that can go on the bottom. You've got ones that pop out and give you a ring, and then again you've got flowers that pop out. So there's so many pieces to it, and it is just layering it up however you want to.
And $11.99. You really have looked after us on the price, Leona.
And then you've
really
also got your double layer to go in the middle.
Look at that.
And just pop that on.
Wow.
And there you've got your double layer. Now you imagine that all painted up. You don't have to paint it. If you want, you can do some paper piecing on it. So cut pieces of paper to fit the size. If you want, you can stick paper straight onto the MDF, and to get a nice clean finish, use a bit of sandpaper or an emery board around the edges, and that will take all the extra paper off, and that way you get a nice clean finish. You can layer them up. So if you wish, let's flip that one over so you don't get the dirty side. You can layer them all up, so you end up with multiple layers and it all sits out. The thing is, there's loads of different pieces that come with it. Brilliant. I think there's 6 bases, 6 toppers, but then there's also all the bits that you can pop out. So you can actually probably make about 12 eggs out of it, or even more. And then you've also got, that is the centre of the bow. Yeah. So that just goes on
Which you could colour as another egg.
Or, and then you've got little bunny feet that you can either pop on. I know it's kind of off screen. Let me slide that down a little bit. There you go. So you've got little bunny feet that you can add on or leave off again if you don't want it. If you want to save that for something else and just have it as the eggs,
Oh yeah, lovely.
then again, you've got that option. It's completely up to you how you want to do it.
That is
You can
brilliant.
decorate it to your colours, and you've got all these pieces that you can just layer wherever you want them to go.
Fab,
So
fab, fab. Oh, that's brilliant.
that one.
Absolutely brilliant. Oh my goodness me.
so many pieces to that one.
Isn't there?
Yeah.
That's £11.99 for all of that wreath. Absolutely. Now, Eileen, Sylvia, Heather, Alison, Kylie, Bridget, Janice, Eileen, Tracy, Lynn, crafters, congratulations, well done. Don't let it go the way of the money bunny. We had Gnome Gallagher.
Oh, that's quite good as well.
good
Yeah,
one.
you guys are doing really well with it.
We like that. Now, we just had a little a message coming in from Dawn. I'm so happy I can be a gnome owner without taking on a mortgage.
That is good. I like that, Dawn.
Dawn.
That's
I
good.
like
I
that
like
one, Dawn.
as well.
Respect,
Very
Dawn.
good.
Respect,
Yeah, very good.
especially with
you guys are all very quick on the wit today.
They're brilliant.
You're on
They're
form
brilliant.
today.
Yeah, so $11.99 WB. Who knew these could get you on the property ladder? WB3652. Absolutely awesome. Okay, right then. So would you recommend using your pastes with these?
You can do. If you want to use the paste, I would thin it down a little bit. So
Okay.
take a scoop out of the jar,
Yeah.
pop it into the lid, add a tiny little splash of water, mix it up with your paintbrush, and then you can paint away. So it will go really glittery.
Okay.
If you find it's maybe a little patchy when it dries, just do another coat over the top and you will get it really super, super glittery. But you can stencil straight onto them as well. So if you want to take one of those plain egg shapes that we had on it and use like one of the stencils from the bunny, absolutely go for it. You will be able to do that, no problem.
Brilliant. So what we'll do is we'll bring you the spring colour palette, blah, 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 blah. The spring colour palette with those lovely colours there. You've got that gorgeous green, your purple, your blue, and I love this gentle sort of orangey colour, peachy colour.
So that, it actually looks very light on TV. It's actually more kind of orangey.
Shall I open it? Am I allowed?
Yeah.
Just to show you.
So it's called neon orange, and it is
go.
a very nice kind of bright orange colour. So it is quite a thick, I don't know if anybody's not used the paste before, it is kind of a thick yogurty type consistency. If it dries out over time, say you've had it for a couple of years and you decide that it's getting a bit thick and a bit hard to spread, pop some water into it and mix it up, and that will stop it from drying out. If it looks really glittery in the pot, add some water into it. You don't want it to be really, really sparkly because it looks as if it's drying then. But it's okay to be a bit white, a bit milky in the pot, and then when it dries, it's super clear.
Brilliant, look at that.
And it's so hard wearing. Once it's dry,
Yeah.
you can literally use a nail file and like file it off. It is that hard wearing.
Yeah, you've shown us that.
It's really hard wearing.
And the thing is, when you take, I'm just going to have to take these off because you do not appreciate the glitter until you actually see it. Even if I just show it you in the lid of the pots, look at that.
Yeah, it's super, super glittery. And it even looks more glittery once it dries. I mean, all the regular users of it will know that.
Oh, yeah. And a little goes a long way.
It does. So there's 30 mils in each of those pots, probably a little bit more actually. But that will, out of a set of 4 colours, you'll probably be able to make about 200 cards out of that set of 4 colours. Yeah, it's a really, really economical way of making and selling cards.
Gosh.
And everybody knows anything that's got glitter on it sells. It's just eye-catching.
Well, the thing is as well, you know, I'm a bit of a neat, well, very much a neat freak. But the thing is, when I was on with Leona and she launched the Highland cow stencil, which you've all raved about, everybody wanted that, sold out. The lovely thing is she literally got, sorry, sound like the bunny's mother there, but she opened a pot and I was wondering what she was doing. She just got a bit of it, and she just did all 4 colours, and I was thinking, oh my goodness me, what's she doing? She revealed it looked absolutely spectacular.
It does give you a really, really crisp, clean finish once it's on.
Awesome.
So we've actually got Highland cow coming up this afternoon as well. So make
We
sure
do, and it's a new layered one, isn't it?
It's a layered Highland cow this time, yes. So you can do all different colours per layer, and then you get a whole mix of colour. So.
Right, so we do the colours again. I'll do it in the lid because I think you can see it against the white better, can't you? Look at the red. Ooh. And that purple. And if that red doesn't scream Valentine's, we don't know what does.
It's Valentine's, Christmas. You've got your red, you've got your emerald green in that set as well. Now, I think, if I'm correct, are those a silver label on the top of those?
There is, my darling, yeah.
So that is the satin paste.
Ooh.
The difference between the satin paste and the gold top label one is just that the glitter is a finer grade of glitter.
So so you're looking for that colour lid?
Yeah, a silver lid or a gold lid.
That was the previous one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So your satin paste, it's
this one.
Thinner, finer pieces of glitter, which spread a bit easier. I think goes a little bit further because it spreads a little bit easier. Okay. Not quite as glittery, but still sparkly. So
would you suggest, sorry darling,
that's right.
Would you suggest this would be good for starters?
Either
or doesn't matter.
Either or, doesn't matter. And I use both together. So I don't, stick from one to the other. I will grab, maybe like the aqua blue and the satin and a regular gold and just use those. It makes no difference. They dry exactly the same way. They take the same amount of time to dry, which if you don't heat it is about 4 minutes. If you do want to use the heat gun, you can heat it in about 30 seconds to 40 seconds using your heat tool.
You're so lovely because you're so polite. What you should have said to me then was really, what a stupid idea. Don't be so daft. They're all so simple to use. Shut your face. That's what she should have said.
I wouldn't dream of saying that to anybody.
And can I just show you them in action? This is the pastes in action. Look, they look absolutely phenomenal, don't they?
Yeah, and like we were saying earlier, if you scrub your nails over the top of that, you'd give yourself a manicure more than you would actually take the glitter off.
Once it's on there, it's on there. It's not coming off. It's not shedding.
And the good thing is, it means it's not messy. You don't end up with glitter everywhere. It's all encompassed into the paste. So the worst you do is get a bit on your hands. Usually I stick my thumb in the lid when I'm trying to put the lid back on. That's about as messy as you get. So it is very good. It's all non-toxic as well, so if you do want to use it with the kids, then absolutely do that. Just make sure they're not wearing their Sunday best clothes because I don't want them to drop it on themselves.
Yeah, exactly, so these are the colours that we've got here then for you. We've got white, we've got... now, I don't want to just call it brown because that would be wrong.
It's like chocolate. It's a really kind of dark chocolate brown.
Yeah.
I
think that's gorgeous.
It is a very nice dark colour.
Yeah. Then we've got... Oh, sorry, darling.
We've got graphite, which is one of the newer colours.
Oh, is it?
It's kind of like black with a hint of silver in it, but it's not a mix. The actual glitter comes that way. So it's got a slight kind of greyish tone to it when it dries, but it's beautiful.
I like this
very
one.
nice.
It's like very neutral, very grunge, very metallic, very makes for men as well with a bit of glitter in there.
With the white as well, I will hopefully this afternoon get a chance to show you a little trick with the white. The white is... on its own, it's not my favourite, but if you pop a stencil down, ink through your stencil, wipe off your stencil to get rid of any of the ink from the actual stencil, pop the white paste over the whole thing and peel off, you get almost like a pastel effect.
Ooh, nice.
So I'll try and show you that this afternoon because it's really, really nice.
Thank you. Yes, please. Now, just before we finish this hour, it's gone by in a blink, the deal that you had earlier with the basket and the crate and the egg holder. Okay. The basket is right behind Leona's head there. She's going to grab that down.
That's the crate. The basket was the one we built.
Yeah, the basket's the one that we
that's
built.
The basket gone.
Can you grab? Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Go.
So these are the three that you're going to get.
The basket.
And if I pop that one there.
And the crate.
In fact, if I pop that there, everybody can see it all together, can't they?
That to the side.
Thank you, Callum.
And this one is actually double-sided as well.
Yeah,
so you
totally reversible.
You can have it either way.
Now, you don't get the eggs with that.
No.
She's generous. She's not that generous. Plus the fact we've all got first dibs.
I was going to say, they'll keep me going on the way home down the M5.
So that whole bundle of all three is GI3671. Okay, GI3671. That is all of the above for £14.99. We've got the toolkit coming up in the next hour with... you're back at 4, aren't you?
Back at 4.
Yep. So we've got the toolkit, which includes the spatula to put the pastes on with, and that's pretty much all you need, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
And we'll get some more of the candy, the bunny jars for
wonderful, thank you. Thank David. And also we have got the layered Highland cow brand new stencil coming up as well. So do not go anywhere, that's at 4 o'clock. But after the break, we've only gone and got Mr. Creative himself, the lovely Craig from Crafter's Companion. So do please, he's beaming at us across the studio, do please join us after the break with Craig.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide, This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Anything takes your fancy, just go for it.
It's so bad in the break. I was going, I need this. Can I just put this down? Poor Craig. I'm just terrible. Honestly, anything going for dips, your top dog, I've got to get that. Anyway.
Do you like that one?
Doesn't he look handsome?
If I wasn't buzzing enough after 7 a.m. this morning.
Just before we get started, because that's happening again at 3 o'clock. For anybody that wasn't here, what did we do at 7 o'clock this morning?
Rightio, we launched our Crafter's Companion template library. This gives you 30 templates that are enabling you to do all these different concept cards, twisted easel, side stepper cards,
Cards you've never
diorama,
seen before.
all these fancy ones. But not only that, you've got a full recipe book as well that shows you what you can make with each individual template.
Not just the recipe book.
Not just the recipe book. You also then got a lovely set of dies as well that will complement.
You don't need it.
Don't need it, and if you don't use them, you need no die cutting machine whatsoever to
Free
create
stamps.
them. You've got free stamp as well.
Videos.
You've got all the storage as well, because we'll talk you through. It's a buildable system throughout the year, which is optional. And then on top of that, if the templates weren't enough, if the recipe cards wasn't enough, how about 30 videos from the Queen herself, Leanne Chivers, showing you what you can do with them.
Demonstrations from Craig, live today. Did one
Leanne's
this
is
morning,
better.
we're going to do two this morning. And the lovely thing is, so you don't actually need, I walked in, just to let you know, I walked in and I saw this pack shop. There was 30 templates. And I looked and I did go a little bit, oh yeah, that won't be for me because it looks really difficult. And I just went into, yeah, that won't be for me, it's too difficult. And actually then, Craig did a demo this morning, which you can watch back, and he literally got a template and he just went, put it down on a piece of cardstock, which we've got. He got a pencil and he just went, got a pair of scissors, which we've got, and he went, kink. Did that, scored it, and that was it. There was no measuring.
Nope.
There was no craft knifing.
Nope.
There was, and there's cards that Craig's been making cards for over 20 years, and there's cards that he's like, I've never seen designs of cards like this before.
No.
I mean, and you don't do concept cards.
I don't, no, and that's one thing, you know, if you follow all of us at Crafters Companion, you'll know when it comes to myself, I don't do a lot of concept cards. Not necessarily my thing. I'm very much the straight, you know, elongated cards, square ones, the 5x7, not like that. What I was saying this morning, and I hold my hand to it, and I know the girls on the team will be the same as well, is that when we get to a point when this sells out, which, by the way, what happened?
It did sell out this morning, but we've got more stock.
We do have more stock.
We've got more stock, but when it's gone, it's gone.
But when it has actually sold out, I'm still going to be using it within demos that we do here in the educational shows. So it's good to know. We've got a full hour coming up at 3 o'clock, all about that. This show, and then the 5 o'clock show. This really, we're going to do a few little demos. However, this is deals. And let me tell you, that's going to work with the template library. So is that, 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 so is that. Same as the 5 o'clock.
Everything.
Make the most of that one postage and packing.
I tell you what, should we start with a sausage saver?
Let's go for it.
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Yeah. So, with sausage saver. We've got to think of a new song, haven't we?
We do.
Yeah.
We do.
Right then, so tell you what we'll do. First of all, this is going to be your stamp and die collection, including your top dog.
Top dog.
Your top
dog.
Okay, so we'll put the price of where we should be. But can I just show you what that says there? Look, save over 60%, and that's what's going to come off there. You can do the maths or you can wait. I think Craig and I would prefer to wait so we don't have to work out 60%. And
right.
Okay.
Here's the very first one. 37 elements in this one.
Oh, gosh.
37. Now, please, when you're seeing that, please don't think, well, it's Christmas, I'm only going to use it with that Christmas time. No, it's not.
Autumnal
Go in with your autumn colours. Go in with your spring colours if you want to. That's stamped and dies. You can create your wreath. Maybe you're going to use some of the elements from
Glitz Craft from Leona,
Glitz Craft, absolutely. You could be using them from Leona, and then you can start to use them in conjunction. 37 elements. You've got that one.
And we had those watercolour pencils this morning, didn't we? That was such a good deal, wasn't it?
Absolutely perfect.
They did sell out.
Absolutely really good. So 37. This is still the same bundle, by the way.
Shall I hold that for you, Don?
Let's go for it. 12 elements within this one. Now, this is Connie Fong. You've got a mix of stamps as well as dies that are going to die cut that one out. Now, when it comes to this one here, you know, it is themed as a little boy, but as we were saying, that could be a little girl with short hair.
Yep.
If you don't want the angel wings on, if you are going to use the die to die cut it out, little bit extra fussy cutting with your scissors, two kind of curved lines, the side of the body, that's the wings gone.
Take the halo off.
But you've got all of these additional stamping dies as well. So that's 12 elements in that one there.
We think there's 64 elements. So at the moment, we're less than £1 an element.
Then we're going into Enchanted Kingdom. We're going to go into Enchanted Dreams, Enchanted Fairy with this one here. 2 elements here. That's because you've got that gorgeous fairy and you've got the die to die cut it out. What about using the die on its own to create an aperture and then a shaker? So you've got that silhouette of a fairy.
Idea.
You could be using that or use the stamp on its own.
Very dusty. Yeah.
Then maybe you want to create some tags or bookmarks. You've got the fairy as well. So you've got the fairy. Now you've got the front of the fairy, and then what you've also got is a stamp that you can stamp the back of the fairy. So if you are using it as a tag, you've then got the fairy on the front as if she's just hanging over the edge, but then on the back of it, you've got the back of her. So she's looking over from the back.
Wouldn't that make lovely invitations?
Wouldn't it just? Wouldn't it just? Yeah. You can use it to hold little gift tags or anything in there, little of your gift cards, you know, for your money gift cards. Really
Fairy
good.
cakes.
Fairy cakes, why not?
Oh, yeah.
You don't just have to use them for the tags. That's included, so that's 6 elements.
That's not your buy price yet.
No, not yet. And then last but by no means least, still 6 elements, same concept as the fairy, but it's the doggy.
I've got to get that.
It's the dog. Now, you might want to just use the front of that dog stamp on its own. You might want to be a little bit cheeky and use just the back of that doggy if you want to, and you can have a lot of fun with the back side of that dog. But then you've got all these sentiment stamps as
got to get
well.
it, yeah.
They're there to make the tags, but they're perfect for bookmarks.
You're going to have to photograph
or
that.
just start to use them in with your cards. There you go. So for
Wow.
that price, $52.94, which I know isn't the actual end price, it's good.
64 elements were already £1 a piece. £1 an element. So if you took it to each pack...
Oh, and we're missing one. We're missing Celebrate.
Oh, we are as well.
Celebrate. We've got a Celebrate from the garden party.
Yes.
That's a
Well,
substantial die.
don't worry, you won't miss it.
No, not at all.
That just might have gone walking about in the studio somewhere, so I apologise about that, but you do, I've got to get that top dog. Honestly, yeah, the top dog won't be there in a minute. £52, I wouldn't do that. CG 2089, £52.94. Goodness me, so we're £8.82 a pack at the moment.
Fab.
Which is
Absolutely
already
fab.
brilliant. Because the good news is when you've got Crafter's Companion, you know that every item that Crafter's Companion make is quality.
Quality, of
and it's built
course.
to last.
It really is, absolutely. Stamping dies, right.
Okay,
Here we're
brace yourselves on this one, my lovelies. Okay, CG 2089, they'll all work beautifully as well with your template library that we've got relaunching again with new stock at 3 o'clock. Oh my days! £3 what each? How much? £3 what
God.
each? £3.33 per. Oh, there you go, Mr. Sausage yourself.
Oh my gosh, you can't even get a Tesco or Asda or Morrison's meal deal for that nowadays.
Well, you can't go in and buy a pack of sausages for that.
No, you can't.
Not real sausages.
No, nope, not at all. You can very, gosh, can't even get some squared sausage for that, really.
Well, you didn't tell us about squared sausage this morning, did
Square
you?
sausage, or Lorne sausage as it's also called.
Okay.
It's just basically what's on the inside of a sausage.
Scottish sausage.
Scottish sausage. What's on the inside of a sausage, it's all compact together,
Yeah.
just like a brick, basically.
Yeah.
And then it's just chopped up into slices, and then you just cook it in the air fryer. Oh,
Oh, I
perfect.
bought my new air fryer.
Did you get one?
I bought it, but I haven't unpacked it yet. I haven't done it.
White?
I'll be. You want,
White?
Well, I went for a white one, yes. What colour's yours?
It's black.
There you go. We'll be swapping recipes next. Unbelievable deal, £3.33. There is a little bit of a wait on the phone line, but the good news is it's free phone.
It is.
So we don't charge you for it. Okay, so just bear with us. Now then, we've got a whole collection over here.
We do
Oh,
indeed. Absolutely do. So
This.
I don't want to mess up Alex's fab
Yes,
pack
because
shop.
he has done a lovely job.
He has.
He has
been
done a
fab.
lovely
He's
job.
been an awesome guy today.
Okay, thank you, Alex.
So what I've got is I've got my set here.
Okay.
Now, many years ago at Crafter's Companion, we started off with, if we look back now, it was quite simple create a card dies,
Okay.
although they were incredible at the time. They still are. I've still got my set, and I use them occasionally.
But technology does change,
It
doesn't
does.
Yeah.
Technology changes, and we've
Yep.
got incredible create a card dies now.
Uh-huh.
We've also come out with create a card stamps, which are great. They create your cards
Yep.
just with stamps.
Yep.
What's better than that is having your stamp and your die create a card
Right.
all in one. That's what these are. So you're going to be getting all of these ones here. Now these cut into your card, hence the create a card, or they will cut out if you want it to be a separate topper.
Okay.
These are going to work perfect with any colour medium. We've got something that will come in very handy
We might
just
just have,
shortly.
yep.
But we've got the roses there. Just shortly, we will do a quick demonstration with this one to show the concept of these. So you can see you've got your roses, you've got your aperture die, you've got your die as well to work with some of the sentiments that
Yep.
you've got. And as I say, it cuts in or out your card. 8 elements.
Oh, I
got
love that.
Look at that cupcake. We've got the cupcake there. To be specific, it is Celebrate Your Day.
That's amazing.
Then you're also, look at the birdies. Look at the birdies, aren't they cute? Thinking of you. Now, that doesn't have to be a thinking of you card. Just maybe use the sentiment from the cupcake with
Yeah.
that one, or something different, or pop it in front or on top of one of your cards that you've made from your template library.
library coming up.
Thinking about your template library now with all of these.
I would, if you're going for the template library today, which even if you don't think you are at the moment, trust me, you will be.
You will.
You may as well load that basket with your what? I'm so sorry. Have you got samples? They're sweet.
No,
Theo.
don't you worry. No, don't worry.
I felt really bad then that I was letting you down.
No, gosh, no. No, I just thought I'll show these first.
Okay.
And then we can show
Oh,
the
that's
samples.
okay then.
No,
Oh,
you
I
never
panicked.
do anything bad to
Oh,
me.
bless you.
What about the vases with the flowers as well?
That's gorgeous.
How cool's
as well.
that?
Yeah.
Really cool.
Dragonflies are supposed to be the
Dragonflies.
thing of this year.
So I believe. So I believe. Think about your dancing dragonfly papers that you'll have got. Any of your other collections that you've got, start to use them. All of these 8 elements, and then butterfly.
I love butterflies.
Love a butterfly. Please remember as well, these either cut into your card,
Yep.
or they cut out of the card if you want to.
Depending on you,
So
if you
can
use that
put it
outside
wherever you
done.
want.
Right,
Yeah,
okay, brilliant.
absolutely. So
You like to see
then,
some samples.
let's go for it. Let's go for it. You can be making shakers, Zena. Now, within
got
the
the
next
sprinkles.
show,
Yep.
or the 5 o'clock show, we might have some foam adhesives that's going to be right up your
we
street.
mightn't we? We do actually, yeah.
Now, this card hasn't been made from the template library, but you can make something very, very similar
We can show
to
that
it.
at 3 o'clock, can't we?
And then you can then cut into it if you want to.
Brilliant.
But then the roses here, this one, Lily's done this back at head office there. This is actually it being cut out of your card and layered up onto a bigger piece of cardstock. You've got that one. Just to say, Bianca's done that one. And then we've also got Lisa has
Thank
made
you,
that one.
girls. You're all brilliant.
Then what Bianca's done on this one is just cherry pick section. So it's actually using that centerpiece. So it's stamping it, cutting it out, but then just fussy cutting
That's
the frame away
lovely.
and using it as a separate
Spread your
element.
wings.
Then what Christina's done here, once again, this style, it's not been done with the template library, but you can do something very, very similar. That's been then cut in. What about easel cards? Going in with your easel cards, going in with some background paper. We've got a paper library on the show
We have it
later on.
going to half price.
At a ridiculous price. Debbie's
Yep.
made that one.
These are
All of these different ones that you can see that you can then make.
Especially for you.
Exactly, yeah. That's coming back this year, isn't it? I cannot
very excited,
wait.
aren't you?
I was gutted when they axed it last year. I was one of those
Neighbours.
that actually signed the petition to get it back.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, Laura, it's coming back. Amazon freebie, yeah. There was
there you
that much of a hullabaloo in the UK with it getting axed.
Oh, that's
with
good news
popularity.
though, isn't it?
Amazon's
Brilliant
picked it up.
news. Good for
So,
them.
yeah. Anyway, this is Hobbymaker. This is not anything to do with neighbours, but I was excited about that. Look at this one.
That's
Completely different.
stunning.
Kerry's made this one.
I love it.
Absolutely different. Completely different.
Oh, wow, what a range.
Into your card, out of your card, watercolour alcohol colour in.
Gorgeous.
Leaving it black and white, monochromatic, go round with your
Yeah.
grey pens done. Simple.
Lovely. And we've got some pens coming up as well.
Do.
Would you like your sausage saver?
Go.
Every time you see a sausage on the screen today, you know it's going to be an absolutely, he's very happy. We are going massively lower. Very much massively lower. EY2076, $39.99 for 49 elements. Again, less than £1 an element. Throughout that.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
That is absolutely phenomenal. I mean, look at this. Laura, shall we dive into a demo, shall we? Let's do. Now look at these ones here. So you've got the actual stamp set.
Yeah.
Now, Zena, use this on its own.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to use the dies if you don't want to.
Because we've got the
So
stamping
versatile.
platform and mat coming up and some
We
inks
do.
coming up.
We do indeed.
Brilliant. And the low tack tape.
And then there's the die. Now, if I'm being totally honest with you, Zena, would I use the die on its own? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe the outside die to create just that frame.
Yeah.
But I could certainly use that stamp on its own.
yeah.
But it works perfectly together.
Okay, fabulous, great.
So, what we're going to do is let's go in. I've got a piece of our Nina cardstock. We do have a bundle
We
as well.
have got a bundle on that as well, yeah.
Which will work perfect, of course, with your template library.
Okay.
I have to apologise, because by the time 6 o'clock comes tonight, you guys at home are going to be sick fed up on me saying
No, we won't.
template library, and I hold no apology
We won't.
for it.
You wait till you see. If you weren't watching this morning, oh my days have you got a great eye-opener coming at 3 o'clock.
Really, really do, don't we? Really do. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to go in, Zena, with a bit of a bigger piece of cardstock, thank you. Just to make it a bit easier, and it kind of shows the concept a bit better.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, now you can stamp and die cut, or die cut and stamp, whatever way you feel comfortable doing. What I would say is try both ways, and you'll see what I mean once you try it. It's about lining up. Sometimes some people find it easier to stamp first and then position the die over the top. Now, I usually do it the other way. So what I'm going to do very quickly is I'm going to do it both ways, just to show you.
Thank you.
So I'm using the stamping mat that's from that bundle. I'm using the Pebble alcohol-proof ink pad, which is from this bundle. And then what we're going to do, I'm going to come a little bit in so that I've got enough room from my frame. And this is a very light brown. So if you don't want that harsh black or that deep grey that you get from a flagstone, this is a lovely one. It's a lovely one for nature elements.
Oh, look at that.
Now look at that.
Beautiful.
Absolutely perfect in the impression.
Yeah.
So what you can then do is take your die. Now, if I use the outline die on its own, Zena, what that does is that will then just cut into my card. So that will stay in my cardstock.
Right, okay.
If I want that to be removed out, this is where you're going to put the outside die as well.
Okay.
Now, as you can see there, it's quite easy to line up. I'm just lining up the outside line against the outline of my die. So it's entirely up to you. So you've got that option. Or what you can do if you want, let me just take the scissors here. And this is the way that I prefer to do any stamp and die cutting. It's no right or wrong way. It's just whatever you feel comfortable. I personally, I just like to do my die cutting first, which is I'm a way to do. There's no point inking that till I'm ready to go. So what we're going to do is we're going to lay them both together. If you are a little bit concerned about both dies together, you can do this separate. But within that bundle that we've got a load of low-tack tape.
We do indeed.
So as long as you have held it down perfectly and nice and securely with your low-tack tape, it's not going to budge. What I mean by that, if it's not taped down securely, one die can jump on top of the other one. So it goes through your Gemini die cutting machine, it squashes it, and it could damage it. So if you're scared of that, do each of these layers separate. But as I say, as long as it's got a lot of structure in the way that it's been held together with your low-tack tape, it's not going to move.
Brilliant. We will put that bundle on the screen for you for the tool. Is that what you said, Laura? Sorry? Oh, coming up soon. Sorry, I thought you said now. I do apologise. It's coming up in a moment.
So Gemini Junior, perfect. Now, if you're using it to cut just into your cardstock and you're doing it into a bigger piece of card, then of course you'll need a larger die cut machine. But if you're using the two dies together, then as you can see, your Junior, your Midi. I tried so hard to get some Midis in for today, but even we're out of stock. So no harm done. The Gemini Junior, which technically, anyway, if anyone that watches me knows it's my favourite machine anyway. So all that I'm going to do is just carefully take that low-tack tape off. And then I'm just going to flatten it out slightly. Now, the reason that I usually like to die cut first and then stamp, two reasons really. First one is because I use my stamping mat here, I find it easier to see and feel that contrast of the purple against the white. So I'm going to try not to stick my head in the way, but by looking over the top, what I can do is I can see the edge of my stamp and the edge of that cardstock crisp and clear because the contrast from that purple.
Got you.
So it's entirely up to yourself, entirely up to yourself. The other reason I like to do it this way is if I were to stamp it out first, then to colour it in, then to die cut it, and my die cut slips, and I've just wasted all that time. Now, the chance of it happening if you stuck it down securely with your low-tack tape is very, very low. However, just in case, that's two of the reasons that I like to do it this way first. But just to reiterate, if you stamp first, then die cut, that's absolutely fine. There's no right or wrong way. It's just whatever way you feel comfortable doing. And then what I'm going to do is, I will just shortly, I'll show you my finished sample that I've done with Illustrator pens. Shall we have a look at our tri-colour pens here? Because these,
Got some little bundles coming up on these for you. Nice little taster bundles.
this is something, Zena, that I never thought I would ever hear. And these launched in our birthday event in October.
So October.
Now, when we launched them on our website, I launched them with Leanne, and then they sold out. And then they sold out a second time within the same show we're done. Then they sold out another time within that same show. We got some more back later on in the day. They sold out as well.
4 days, 4-time sellout.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So these ones here, I believe we've got 3 different sets, haven't we? This one. So we've got our Myth and Magic and Touch and Class. Now, tri-blends, you may be familiar with. Within the pen, you've got 3 colours.
Yes.
And you've got a light, a medium and a dark.
Yeah.
So for instance, you've got a red tri-blend, you've got a dark, you've got a medium and you've got a light within that one pen. So it's that one colour family, blends together perfectly.
Clever.
What Leanne and Leah, the head of Spectrum Noir back at head office, have done is the 3 colours that blend together, are you ready for this?
Go on.
Are different colour families. So the colours that you wouldn't necessarily think are going to blend together, and they do. So within that one there, that set that we've got, the Myth and Magic and the Touch of Class. So you can see, I'm just looking at mine. On one of them here, you've got a fuchsia that would work. So it's actually the pen on the top, in the middle, that fuchsia. I'm looking at that on the back of this package. It's a fuchsia with an orange, with a lighter brown. All blends together.
Oh, that's clever.
And this is where the team have done it for you. They've worked out which different colour families, because not all of them do blend together, whereas these absolutely do. So it's the same concept with blending, but these are different colour families.
It takes it to another level, doesn't it?
It does. And when it comes to, of course, a tri-blend, you would be blending a few different ways, whether you blend the light into the medium, into the dark. Some go dark into the medium, into the light. This one doesn't matter. You can start with that middle colour and then blend out to the top colour, blend into the lighter colour. It doesn't matter. There's not a medium or a light, a medium and a dark. You can blend them anyway. But each 3 ones are different colour families and they blend together.
So it's a good lesson in colour, isn't it?
It's incredible.
So I'll tell you what we'll do. Our producer said she's going to give you a try price on the tricolour. If you've never tried them before, we're going to do sets of 6. So you're going to get 2 sets of 3 tricolour brushes, brush pens rather, adding that Touch of Class to any of your, that makes them, I think, just over £2 something a pen. Yeah, no, that's all right, darling. Oh, I'm intrigued by this.
That is.
So the ones that we've just showing you is the Myth and Magic and the Touch of Class, which are the colours that our lovely Craig has just held up for you.
Do you know what that is as well?
Go on.
That is 19 individual alcohol colours that you will. So if you want to use each colour just as a one standalone colour, you absolutely can do.
Of course, yeah, because it's...
But then within each of the pen, you've got 3 colours from different colour families that are going to blend together. But as I say, recapping again, 18 alcohol pens standalone.
From the Spectrum Noir range.
Yeah. So that was that one, because we've got another... Do you want to do them? Because I feel like I'm just making you redundant here.
No,
I get all excited with all this Crafters Companion stuff.
No, you carry on.
No, you do it. No, you do it. You do it, and I'll talk.
You do it, and I'll...
Have a wee seat.
Have a wee seat.
Have a wee seat.
Have a wee seat. So we've got 2 lots more colours. Don't worry, we're going to see them in action as well.
We are.
2 more sets of colours. Okay, now the ones that we've got here are your... What does it say, darling?
Dusk Till
Dawn and Celestial Skies. Ooh, lovely colours, aren't they? I mean, look at that one there. Or that range there. That is sexy.
Now, you'll see some colours and you'll think, do you know what? Yeah, I could see how these colours would work together. Yeah. And then there'll be other pens and other colours you'll think, there's no way that's going to work. And it does.
Oh,
it absolutely does.
They're brilliant. And again, it's got the non-roll technology that Spectrum Noir is renowned for, because they don't roll off the table, do they?
And then what the guys at head office like me saying now with my Scottish accent, burgundy barrel.
A burgundy barrel.
Burgundy barrel.
I can't say it.
Burgundy barrel.
Do you not roll your R's?
Burgundy barrel.
Burgundy
No, I don't. No.
Missing out there, Craig. Yeah, a burgundy barrel. Yeah. Yes, it does sound nice with your accent.
And any tri-blend storage that you've got, these are going to work. These are going to fit.
Are these the ones that are best to store lay down?
All pens.
All pens.
All pens, anything that you've got as a liquid medium, whether it's alcohol-based, water-based, anything like that, store them on them side. And then if you've got them sitting upright for a wee while you're using them, that's fine. But then once you've stopped using them, that's why any of our trays, which we've got some on the website as well, that's why all the trays have all your pens lying downwards. And it's not pots of pens.
Imagine a decent bottle of wine that's got a cork that you need to keep moist. It's that sort of concept, isn't it? So that's your 2 sets of colours. Now, how much are these normally, Laura? $9.99 each. So you're getting 1 pack for a £5. Brilliant. Do you fancy the Escape to the Sea and One with Nature? Yeah?
Yes.
Now, I'm thinking these are going to be fantastic because we've got the new real version of The Little Mermaid coming out this year, haven't we?
Oh, do we?
Proper Real Mermaid, the proper musical with Sebastian the Crab and everything coming out this year. Yeah. So you're going to definitely need your Escape to the Sea.
Escape to the Sea, yeah.
You don't look as excited about The Little Mermaid.
Well, you see, I was more Pinocchio Day.
Oh, okay. You're not old enough. Not old enough. I'll take you to see Little Mermaid when you're down here next. Take you to the pictures. He's very excited about that.
People will talk.
0, 4, 5. Can you imagine if they saw me and you in the pictures watching the Little
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
Don't worry, I won't make you do it. £14.99. It's going to be it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. One with Nature and Escape to the Sea. You've got all your nature inspired there. It's just brilliant, absolutely fabulous. You want Laura? Can we go over to you and see them in action, darling?
Yeah, because I'm going to carry on with what I've done, but we'll use 1 or 2 of these pens.
Okay.
I'm going to use the Myth and Magic, and then let's go in with the pen that's Mystic Tones. So we've got Iris, Pearl Blue, and we've got Pale Mint. So LV05, TB1, and then you've got BT1. So if you're familiar with our codes, you will know these are different codes. You may be familiar with TB1, TB2 and TB3, but the fact that these are different, LV05, TB1 and BT1, different colour families, but they're still going to work.
Sounds like we're talking about droids on Star Wars, isn't it? C-3PO and, oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I'm not into sci-fi.
Oh, you're not? Okay.
Sci-fi and zombies, I'm not into. I did enjoy World War Z.
Oh, I love that film.
But that's only because lots of it was filmed in Glasgow.
Was it?
Yeah, it wasn't America.
Ah.
Yeah.
Did you see Brad Pitt?
I didn't. I was there at a craft and consumer event, funny enough, a couple of years ago when they were filming one of the Fast and Furious films.
Oh, wow.
And the hotel I was staying in all got a memo going around saying, if you hear explosions in the centre of Glasgow at, I think it was something like 3 a.m, 3:30 a.m, do not worry.
Oh, wow.
What's his name, the bald guy, the actor? Vin Diesel, he was there. Dwayne Johnson was there.
Oh,
Trust me, if I had the time, I would have gone looking for The Rock, the People's Champ.
Yeah, he's out,
but,
isn't he?
yeah, didn't have time to.
Oh.
Now, what we're going to do is, let's just blend a little bit more. So we're going to go in, blending that in. I'm going to go back in here. So I've gone from, doesn't matter which way you start, but I've gone from left to right to middle. So it doesn't really matter. And then what I'm going to do is just go back in. So it's still the same premises as your tri-blends. And then all I'm going to do is start to blend them in. And they're still alcohol pens. So what's going to happen is that alcohol is going to evaporate that little bit more.
Beautiful, Craig.
So I'll do another petal here. So I'm going to go in here with the LV05. And I'm just going to have that so that it's underneath. And then let's go into the mid-tone. And this is what's also lovely about these, for me anyway, is the different variations you can have. Like I say, you might go 1, 2, 3. You might go 1, 2, 3. You might go 1, 2, 3. You can have a chop and change if you want. They're still going to blend in beautifully together. So I've done that one, and then we can go down into that one here. So we're working our way around. You just need to make sure that the best thing, of course, is Nina cardstock, which is in that bundle that we've got.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're doing your watercolour in, you need to make sure you've got your watercolour card, which
got
is
that in
that
the
bundle as well.
That's coming up in a bit.
And then if you want to do some construction or you want to do some blending with your ink pads, you're going to need your multi-purpose cardstock.
Which is in the bundle.
It is indeed.
It's coming
So we've
up.
got you covered. I'm just going to do one last little bit just to show you. I've already done the LV05, done that one
Colours put
here.
together.
I adore this pen. It was no mistake as to why I picked this one up first.
Yeah.
Because I love this one. And then you could keep going and keep going. These ones will still evaporate just that little bit more. But see how within this one I've gone in a different direction to these ones.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm doing this at home, personally I would have it all in the same direction. I've done this just to show a purpose
the
that
visual.
you can
Yeah.
chop and change.
And that's one pen.
One pen.
One pen.
Or 3 separate colours if you want to. It's up to you. But they work together, 3 different colour families. Do you know what it is as well, Zena? These are fun.
Yeah.
These are fun. The thing is, they are, they're alcohol pens. They're going to give you that incredible colour when
wait
it
till you
comes to
see
the
this.
alcohol pens. But we also have illustrators on the website as well. Going in with your illustrator pens. It could be your classic pens or it could be your OG tri-blend pens.
Wow.
So that is your dark red range and the green, oh gosh, I didn't write myself a note with the green. It's one of the deep greens, funny enough. There
Okay.
you go. Deep greens. And I've just created that highlight there.
sensational.
That's all that was. That's just a piece of pattern paper and then a bit of black card.
Makes
So
you think
then-
about the Six Nations rugby with the red rose, isn't it, on the rugby shirt? Yeah.
I don't watch rugby either. I'm not a sport person.
Oh.
Yeah. The only I say only sport. I say sport, but then everyone goes, no, it's not a sport. Is I watch the wrestling. I watch the wrestling. Well, see, I say that. But yeah. Laura's like that. He's probably just said,
Why are you going, what have you got excited about then? What?
has he really?
What?
They must have gone for one of. Or maybe I
What?
shouldn't say that, Laura.
What?
He's obviously gone for a very good ticket.
What you're about?
So, yes, I thought so. In July,
Yeah.
the WWE are coming across
Yeah.
to do a monthly event, monthly show every month. It's always in America. But one of their main premium live events of the year, they're doing it from the O2 in London.
Oh, are you going?
Well, when the proper tickets go on sale, yes. When I had a look at the pre-launch tickets that are out there,
Very
I'm
expensive.
tempted, but
Oh,
you know.
right, okay.
So, sorry, Laura's boyfriend, I've just dropped you in it. But then,
Amazing.
what you can then do, you've got that sentiment stamp as well. Stamp it out, die cut it, you've got that die. I've just put a few little dewdrops as well.
Well, it's all very well doing dewdrops, but you could do that with your super brilliant glue gun that you've got
You
coming
could.
up later, haven't you?
You could do.
Yep.
You
We've got a
absolutely could.
brilliant deal on a glue gun, hot glue gun with 12 glue sticks as well. I think it's 10 or 12. Right, we've got a tiny little break, so we just need to just check a few things. Then we're going to get all these bundles on screen for you, and then we are very close to the relaunch of the sellout this morning, UK launch of the most awesome template library. So please join us after the break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
All right then, my lovelies. There is now only 20 minutes until the relaunch of the template library. We are very excited for any of you that didn't get it this morning. And if you're one of those many people this morning that messaged in saying, oh no, I didn't check out in time, Craig's managed to get some more stock for you.
You did.
Craig
You
has
did
managed.
Indeed.
Okay. Right then, every single one of the bundles that we are about to bought you and have bought you already this hour are usable in conjunction with the template
They
library.
are indeed.
Every
They
single thing.
absolutely are. Perfect.
So definitely stock up in advance. Now then, you've been talking about the different card bundles that
Yes.
we've got and why we'd need it different. And this is the main thing that we'd need for the template library, isn't it?
Yes,
Multi-purpose
it is.
card.
Now, obviously, when we actually go in with the template library, I'll explain in more detail because you can be using cardstock, I would say, for the basis of your template library cards and projects, between 250 GSM and 350 GSM for that strength and that structure.
Okay.
For me, what you'll find as well, and probably most of us on the team, we use the multi-purpose as that basis, and then we decorate on top. So this is what I've been using ever since I got my template library a couple of weeks ago. This is what I've been using to create
Big
that.
pack as well, isn't it?
It's
60
a huge
sheets.
big pack,
Yeah.
60 sheets, 300 GSM, so you're kind of that in-between recommended weight that I would give
Great.
you. A4 in size.
Can you stamp on there?
You can stamp on there,
Okay.
absolutely.
And
you
ink
can
on
do.
there and-
You can do all your inking, you can do your blending.
Right.
We would always say with your alcohol colouring, your best result is your Nina cardstock. If you run out of Nina cardstock, you can use your multi-purpose. However, you're not going to run out because you're even going to get that.
So that's
within
the
this
Nina.
one here.
Okay.
So that is your Nina cardstock.
You get that as well.
Now, you've seen that smallish size that I used with that last demonstration.
Yeah.
So that's going to last a long time when it
Okay.
comes to your Nina cardstock.
Brilliant.
So I wouldn't use that for construction. That is for your alcohol colouring.
Okay. And then this morning we had some aqua pencils,
We
didn't
did
we?
indeed. With
So
our
what-
aqua pencils.
Uh-huh.
So this is your watercolour card. So this has got a bit of a texture to it. It's like a hammered card. And that, to do with the fibres, is perfect for your watercolouring.
Brilliant.
So whether you're doing your watercolouring with your aqua pencils, whether you're doing your aqua pens, your sparkle pens, anything water-based, this is the card stock for you to use.
Brilliant.
It's the perfect card stock. And you'll find most of the time you're not using big sheets of it either. You're using just smaller sections. So to have it, all of these ones here. So when it comes to cardstocks and colouring,
Yeah.
these are the three main ones. So your Nina for
Yep.
alcohol colouring, your watercolour cardstock
Yep.
for your watercolouring, and then your multi-purpose for, yes,
Brilliant.
you're blending
Yeah.
for your inks, but then it's now called multi-purpose because you use it for a multitude of things. Card blanks, embossing, you can foil onto it as well, you can do all
Yeah.
your blending to it. Great for construction, your boxes. So within this set here, with all three, this is a phenomenal stash
Got you covered.
builder.
Yeah.
It is.
Now, the multi-purpose card stock that Craig's got there, that should be $12.99. Okay, so $12.99 for the 60 sheets of your 300 GSM A4 white multi-purpose card. Okay, so for everything else, you've been asked to pay, so £12.99, £7. So £3.50 for watercolour card and £3.50 for your Nina card. Or if you want to do it and you feel guilty about that, you could have it as what, £6.66 a pack.
That's so good. That's
Yeah.
so good, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, your multi-purpose, as we said there, you've got 60 sheets of
Yeah.
them. When you've got your watercolour card here, you know, this is 300 GSM, you've got your 15 sheets here. And then from your Nina cardstock,
Yeah.
right at the end there, you've got your 16 sheets
Wow.
in here.
So it's generous.
It's very generous. And at a time, construction, card blanks, anything like that, you'll probably use
Yeah.
a full sheet at a time.
Yeah.
But to reiterate what I said before, most of the time, depending on your stamps that you're colouring, you're not going to be using.
You've just shown
full
us that with the
sheets.
rose, haven't
Exactly.
you? Just a little corner, wasn't
little
it?
corner,
Yeah.
yeah.
So So £19.91. That gives you 91 A4 sheets in total for all your essentials. Oh, Raymond. Hello. That's a good name, Raymond. Oh, Raymond's got two already. So UJ2040. We might have created a little bit of a wait on the phones, but thankfully it is a free phone number and our call centre will get to you as quickly as they can. And they are phenomenal, our call centre. We love them. Right then, Laura now fancies a sausage. Our producer wants a sausage, she says. So then, here he is. Now, the reason we're doing this, in case you're wondering, is because all of our management team of crafters, the boys have gone away to Frankfurt. They've gone to this huge craft show, haven't they?
Sarah and Leanne's here as well.
Are they?
They are, yeah.
Ah.
They are. Yeah.
That's what I'm telling you. Oh, is Mandy there as well? Oh, Mandy from Personal Impressions is there as well.
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway, well, the good news is they might be out in Frankfurt, but we've got the savings because the management team aren't here. So we can, while the older boss is away, we can play up.
We could.
Yeah.
We could.
So who would like not 1, but 2, but 3, but 4, but 5, but 6 of Crafter's Companion? You will have seen these in action with Craig in his demos.
Yeah.
This is the solid glue tape pen.
It is indeed, yes.
Extra strong glue.
It is your wet properties, but in a dry form. So yes, for your construction,
Yep.
absolutely perfect for your construction, but maybe your mats and layers. What about going over with your glitters?
Yeah.
Going over with your gilding flakes, absolutely beautiful.
gilding flakes in the
anything
show
like
this
that.
morning, didn't
Each of these ones, Zena, are
Yep.
22 metres in
22
length.
metres.
Other branded ones out there in the market are between 10 and 12
Yeah.
metres, whereas these ones, each of them are 22 metres in length.
Right, I'm going to have to ask you a favour. Can you hold those 3? Because I can't physically hold the whole deal. Now then, we were talking about in the earlier on, myself and Leona from Glitz Craft, about the fact that it's a lot of people are breaking up the half term next week.
That's true. Yes,
So then if you do want to get involved in crafting and you do want to get some more youngsters
back.
involved, this is, you what, darling?
They're just
It
back.
feels like it, doesn't it?
When I was at school, it felt like I was never off. Now
Yeah.
that I'm not there, it feels like they're never ending.
I know, that's the case of growing up, I'm afraid. Okay, get ready for this deal because this is your absolutely wonderful Crafter's Companion, extra strong, brilliant solid glue tape pen. They're normally £4.99 each, so that would make them £30, wouldn't it? 5, 10, 50, yeah, £30. Yeah, just shy of £30.
I'm not coding.
Okay, I'll make that £39.94.
I just nod when it comes to maths.
£29.94.
You could be saying something completely wrong.
I did actually, £29.94. ZB2062, how do you fancy them? For how much each? So instead of £4.99, £3.33.
For 6.
Yes.
For 6.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, our producer wrapped every one of her Christmas presents with your Crafter's
20 quid.
glue pen. Yeah, £19.99.
20 quid. Mm-hmm. Now, what about having all of these for your card making? Perfect, of
Yeah.
course. But then wrapping your gifts. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
To stop getting a sticky mess when it comes to applying your gilding flakes, as we say. Perfect.
I used it for something else the other day. In fact, what have you used yours for? I had a gift bag. That, because people re-gift a gift bag because they don't write the tags anymore, do they? And the bit where the inside lip bit, had like ripped or stuck up. So I just got one of your glue tape pens and I just put it down on the table and just went down like that, held it down, put a couple of pegs on it, and a couple of minutes later it was absolutely fixed.
Perfect.
It was brilliant.
You'll have ribbon around your cards as well. It's a great way just to hide that ribbon from the back of it as well. You know, when it comes to vellums, depending on where you're positioning your actual adhesives, your tape runners can be good for that as well. I would always say don't fill the back of the vellums with adhesives because you will see it.
Yeah.
But then just little pieces here and
Anyway, so 6 glue tape pens. Oh, there you go. It's normally me. I'm so glad it's not 6. You'll get there in a minute. 6 glue tape pens.
Thank God the bosses are away.
Oh, yeah, they're away. Hopefully, with the time difference, they'll be in the old beer tent by now, so do not worry about it, my flower. We all have a slip of the tongue. Sausage savers. Let's save Craig with a sausage. Put a sausage in there and it might shut him up. £19.99 on your craft glue pens. They're brilliant. And no mess.
Oh.
No slip of the tongue, no mess with the glue tape pen. They're brilliant. £19.99. Are you all right there, my darling?
Just a bit hot now. Just a bit hot.
Oh, you got to love him, haven't you? That's the thing with live television. Things can come out slightly wrong. Oh, we love you.
No time delays
You
here.
went so
No time
red.
delays.
It's a brilliant deal. Laura, well done with that deal.
That was stonking.
Oh,
Stonking for that
fantastic.
one.
I tell you what, we've got a great deal as well with the stamping platform and
We do.
the stamping mat and the pokey tools and the ink pads and the Now then, there's a little technique with the glue tape pens, isn't it? You have to
There
do a
is.
little flick, don't you?
Flick.
Can you give us a little bit of a... So anybody that's never used one, because you've got to take the cap off as well, haven't you?
That's right.
Don't do what I do and think, when you first used it, thinking, why is it not working? Take the cap off.
Take the cap off, absolutely. What I'm going to do is, I've got a little pot
Well done, everybody.
of glitter here. So, when it comes to your tape runner, you're going to find you've got that ridge along the top there. So it sits nicely in the hand. You don't have to have a lot of pressure to it. It's just sitting nicely. You're going to go at an angle, roughly around about 45 degrees. It doesn't have to be exact.
Okay.
But then what you're going to do, so if I go that way, and then you're going to go as far down as you want, and then what you're going to do is you're just going to flick away, left or right, either way. If you continue all the way down, and then if you were to pull it away straight away, there's a chance that it will unravel the adhesive on the tape runner.
Yeah.
As soon as that happens, even by a centimetre or so, it's done.
Right,
There's
okay,
no going
okay.
back. So simply just flicking, what you're doing is
Flick
you're
it.
cutting off the end of that adhesive, and then you're good to go the next time. So you're just going to keep going, and then, as I say, flicking left or right, and then that's you good to go. But then some glitters that we've got here, so going in here. Now, we have in the past talked about how your glitters and that are good for your red liner tapes, which they are, but now you can be using them. Your tape runners are fully strong enough for things such as your glitters.
Oh, that
so
looks
if I
amazing.
take,
Look at that.
now look at,
Make your own birthday candles, couldn't you?
can do,
Yeah.
Now, mats and layers. If you are watching the pennies at the moment and you're, you know, being...
Aren't we all?
Watching what cardstock you make,
Yep.
maybe we've got a phenomenal carnival cardstock.
Oh,
on
we
the show as
have,
well.
haven't we? Yeah.
Maybe you can't quite reach for that one.
Okay.
Well, that white card bundle that we showed you, and then all that you're going to do, cut your mats and layers to the side, to the size that you want, and then on one of them, just go round the edge with your tape runner and some glitter, because you're not going to see the inside.
Yeah.
And that's you created your own faux glitter card.
Do you know what would be nice as well? And you probably go, this might be seen really frugal, but I'm just thinking, if you did a little bit of tape pen just on the corner, so you just had a triangle, like a little bit of bunting, and just a little bit on the edge, you could just have the four corners glittered.
Of course you could.
And be really frugal with it. And you still get that nice effect, wouldn't you?
Well, you could, yeah. And then what you can also do with these ones is, as well, Zena, is you don't have to go in a straight line.
Oh, look at
You
that.
Go at a curve, so you can have fun at the price
And
of
initials
these
and
ones.
things and numbers and ages and
yeah. And what about your transfer foils? We talked about glitters, we talked about gilding flakes, but what about transfer foils?
Yeah.
So your cold foils that you've got that you can get out there. In actual fact, if you've got some of our heat foils from our foil press, you can actually do that with these adhesives as well. So you can just go in with your shapes.
Beautiful.
If you're going to create the shapes from the template library, then go around the edges. Maybe you're going to make that rocker. What about going around the rocker base of that? Where your tape runner,
You want this
glitter.
tape pen deal if you're getting well, when you get the template library. Thank you, Craig. That
You're
was
very welcome.
brilliant. Honestly, I'm new to crafting. I started my first cards on Christmas Eve. This is what I used, and I tried it. I tried different glues. I tried the loose glues. I could not. I was getting in a right mess. I found that effortless. Best thing ever. Right then, so I've got a brilliant. Now, you were stamping with a stamping platform earlier. We're doing a deal with the mats, some inks, some tacky tape with dispensers, some inks and some low-tack tape as well.
If I can recommend two things together.
Okay.
If we take out the tape runners for a moment, this one and your card bundle, because your Pebble alcohol proof works with your Nina cardstock for your alcohol colouring, and then your watercolouring card, thank you very much,
Pleasure.
works perfectly for your Flagstone waterproof ink pad.
Brilliant.
For your watercolouring.
Brilliant.
So these ones work perfect together. So that is where this card bundle and this tool bundle works beautifully
And the
together.
thing I hadn't clocked until Craig said is there is a little, if you want to know which one's the water-based, it's got a paintbrush on it.
It does.
And the one that's ink-based has an ink marker on the top. Makes it much more, because there's so much choice. It does make it a bit overwhelming sometimes.
There is so much choice, and even for myself, sometimes when they go on but all about these different black ink pads or grey ink pads, what one works for your alcohol one work, and because there's all these different names and that, and it has to be water-based or it has to be oil-based or it has to be this, you know, it says it on it. Alcohol-proof,
brilliant.
waterproof, but then it also has a paintbrush or an alcohol pen.
So where's the benefit in a stamping mat and a stamping platform?
So, really good question.
Thank you.
It's one that many does ask.
Because
Now,
people expect you to know, and if you don't know, you don't know. And people are frightened to ask, and I think it's important that we do go, well, if I'm stamping, I've got a table, why do I need a mat? What's the point? I don't get it.
So
You
when
know,
it
we've got to
comes
start somewhere.
to so many stamps, you know, don't get me wrong, there's so many incredible quality stamps out there in the market. And of course, I can vouch for ours because they
100%.
absolutely are. Once again, it's Leanne at the head of product development. Now, when it comes to any of your stamps that you've got here, now your stamping platform that you do get within this bundle as well, you're going to get your 6x6 one.
Yeah.
Now, with this one, Zena, to just point out as well, if I bring this in here, what I'm going to do is if I ink it up at the moment, now the contact of that ink won't come into play with your cardstock until you press down because it's spring-loaded feet.
Okay.
So you've got your spring-loaded feet. So that's not going to have any of that ink transfer through onto your card
Until you're ready.
until you press down.
Okay.
Now, if I do it onto my glass mat or a hard surface, what you're going to find is, I'm just going to do it into here, not actually do it, but verbally explain. If you go down into a hard surface, what happens is the fine points of the stamp, they hit that hard surface, and then what they do is they compress together, they squeeze and squash up. So your nice, thin outline of stamp can then just start to spread out ever so slightly.
okay.
And you get that uneven kind of flickery sort of look when it comes
So it can make
to
them
the
look a bit
stamp.
naff.
Looks a little bit naff.
Yeah.
Now, if you use your
okay.
stamping mat, which is foam, what happens is, of course, you're going to be stamping onto your cardstock. As you press down, that foam mat, it's like it captures the shape of the stamp. So instead of the stamp hitting a hard surface and just spreading out, what happens is your stamp will then hit, of course, your cardstock, but the stamp mat underneath will hug it. It's like it holds it. So you continue to get that nice, crisp, clean
Okay, that makes
impression.
sense then.
What I do as well, though, for mine, this is a perfect entity for shaping all your paper flowers. Now, what I would say,
We'd like the embossing tool and things.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
please don't do it onto the centre of your stamping mat, because when you come to stamping that position,
That's a good
it's
tip.
going to be completely uneven.
That's
what
a
I
great
do
tip.
is I always use the same corner on the opposite side of my stamping mat.
Great
so
idea.
in this bottom side, I'll always do my shaping when it comes to the bottom side, that we can see just down into one side, any corner on the opposite side. I choose one of them, and then that's where I'll do it each time. So
Okay.
therefore, I'm not going to cause any kind of like friction or any
Yeah.
unevenness
Yeah.
to my stamp impression. It's just a nice density for doing your shaping like
So you've got the stamp, you've got the platform.
You do indeed.
Okay, so again, why do we need the platform? Oh, we've done the platform because the platform will do the same position every time,
will,
won't it?
yeah,
Got you.
it will, and
Okay.
it won't press that ink down till wherever you press
Yep.
down. It's got your inches, it's got your centimetres as well. If you
Yep.
want, you can do your tiny stamps, but up to your 6
Now,
inches.
you just used low tack in the dispenser when you were doing the
I
putting the
did.
die through the machine.
Now, Alex came out with 3 sets here. And I gave Alex 2 of them back.
I
and
saw
went,
you,
"No,
yeah.
sorry, Alex." I went, it's actually, it says 3 on our sheet, meaning it's 3. And he went and checked and he went, no. He says, it's
3 of
packs,
3.
which means you've got 9 in total.
Yeah, we did check that.
All of these ones here, they come on their own little dispenser. Once you've used it up, what you can then just do is you
grab that
can yeah, please. You can take any standard sticky tape out there in the market, and it's going to fit on these
Yep.
ones. So any of your decorative tape, any of your washi tape.
Yep.
I know washi tape can sometimes be different sizes, the circle aperture,
Okay.
but as standard, your sticky tapes and that will fit onto these reels. You're just going to press that centre bit together,
Brilliant.
and then that's going to come off. So
Fantastic.
you can reuse it time and time again.
Fabulous.
But you have got all of these, so that's
There's
9
9
of
of
these in
those.
total.
Wow.
Nice to just using it so that you can then just tape your die to stop it from slipping and sliding. And then once again, give me poking with a pokey tool. This was another one where I gave Alex back one, said, well, no, Alex, I went, it's a 2-pack that you get. When he came back with these ones, he came back and he was like, no, it is actually 2 packs that you get. Now, I have, and all of us in the team have an absolute bunch. Actually, could you hold that?
Of course I can, darling.
Because I've got not just ours, I've got loads, just like Debbie Robertson has, Debbie Fisher has. Got loads,
Loads of these.
and loads. You know, even look, you can hear me. I'm still going. Actually.
Because, you know, especially with we've got so many dies coming up on the show later on in our 5 o'clock show as well, and we've got dies in with the template library as well. Look at that.
So these are mine. Now, most are our branded.
Yep.
However, I've got some that aren't our branded. So that just goes to show, always got poker tools, always need them.
And what do you use them for?
So for me, predominantly I use them to take the backing off my double-sided tape, because I use double-sided tape
good point,
a lot.
yeah.
If you've seen, of course, Debbie Moore, she'll show you about hers as well. You can use them to flick the backing off your foam pads. Maybe if you love to do your paper pricking all around the edges, you can do that.
Yep.
It's that nice, it's a sharp, fine point. That's why you've got that cover over each of them.
Yep.
It's just so good to get into all these little
Popping
nooks and
out all the bits of your
crannies. All the
lovely sort of
little
lacy
bits.
dies and all that
these
kind of,
bits, although you've got a die brush out there in the market that does that, you will always get some that just stay in place.
Yeah.
Just sit there and then just pop them
Very
all
therapeutic,
out.
isn't it?
It is. I find it therapeutic.
And very, very beautifully demonstrated by our very own producer Laura there in that little video.
Is that Laura, is it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Very,
It's
very
like
beautifully
that episode
done.
of Friends, isn't it? This hand is my hand.
Yes,
this
that
hand
is
is your hand. No, wait, it's my hand. Oh,
That's
yes,
great.
It's your hand.
Is that in Vegas, wasn't it?
It's in
Yeah, in
Vegas,
Vegas,
yeah.
isn't it? When he's
Yeah.
dressed up as a Roman, wasn't it? Yeah, £24. Now, £24.99. Let's just remember. Now, hang on a second. How much is the stamping platform, Laura, please? £14.99. How much is the stamping mat? £12.99. So what's that? £14.99, $15, $12.99. That's $28. So everything else is free then. So you've got a saving on this stamping mat and platform. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Then 2 sets of pokey tools for free, 9 reels of low-tack tape for free, and 2 ink pads for free. And I know they're supposed to be $5.99 each as well. Wow.
Wow, wow.
And again, you could do with that with the template library, because if you use the dies, you need the low-tack tape. If you're using the stamps that you're getting for free, you're going to want to use the inks. You're going to want to use the pokey tools with the dies, and you're going to need the stamping platform and the mat with the type.
Definitely.
Okay, I'm being urged to shift along. I don't mind, because we're going to relaunch the sold-out UK launch of the template library that you may have missed this morning. See you after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Oh, honestly, we're so happy.
Oh my gosh,
aren't we?
I'm absolutely buzzing. Absolutely buzzing.
Now, this morning, if you weren't here at 7 a.m, can we just mention that we had 100 of this brand new UK launch? Every single one of them sold out.
It did.
So Craig catapulted out of this studio at 8 o'clock this morning and begged, borrowed and stealed and whatnot, didn't
Quite
you?
literally.
Literally.
Quite literally. Holly, back
Literally.
at head office, thank you so much.
Absolutely, thank you.
So
Here, here.
much. Because it's just launched here today. It will be launching elsewhere down the line. So stock had been kind of ready to go out to them.
But we've snaffled it back. Now, this is the
taken it
UK
back.
launch. Now, you did launch this at the tail end of the year with Sarah in the States.
We did indeed,
And
absolutely.
it was spectacularly received.
So good. Now, I'd seen a couple of weeks building up to that around about our studio, and I was like, oh, what is that? This looks really, really good. Because, let's start here.
Yeah.
If you do watch all of us at Crafters Companion, you will know our styles, and you will know, Craig, you're not one for concept cards.
Yes, I saw this on your Facebook page. You said,
Yes.
let's address the elephant in the room. I don't usually do concept cards.
No.
And why don't you?
And that is because, for me, I have a lot of patience, but I can't be bothered with the measuring and then doing everything on the
Craft
back
knife and
end of
scoring
it.
in
That's
and-
it.
yeah.
Absolutely. And then when it comes to things like that, the mats and layers, you have to figure out yourself.
Yeah.
You know, there's no other
The
way about it.
decoration aspect of
you
it,
have
yeah.
to decorate it all yourself when it comes to the mats
Takes a lot
and
of
layers.
time.
It does.
And some people like that.
Some do.
Some people want the end result without all the faff in between.
Yes.
That's what this is.
Absolutely,
Isn't it?
yes. And now this is going to be, and I'm going to go through it all just in a moment, this is a buildable system that throughout the year you're going to build on it. If you want. Please don't think that buying this set here today, you then have to buy future.
Yeah, it's not
shit
like one of
mats.
those magazines
Not
that
at all.
say, yeah.
Not at
no.
all. It's all about, it's going to be building the different concepts that you can do when it comes to this template library.
We think
That
you will
being-
want to get them all.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
But it's not an absolute
No.
necessity. There's no pressure.
Not at all.
But there will be a desire and a want at your end.
There will. And within today's collection launch, you are getting everything to start you
Yeah.
off. So I'm going to go to the opposite side and I'm going to say you get the storage. Now, this storage, it does come flat pack. And when I say flat pack, all this two sides in the back, it folds in on itself. Open it out, slot it in the base, that's it. You've got all of these tab and dividers because your actual templates are going to sit
In there.
inside.
Brilliant.
Now, instead of each one being 1, 2, 3, or A, B, and C, it's colours. So today we're launching violet.
Violet.
And then down the line, it'll be the next colour, then it'll be the next
Lovely.
colour.
I
so you
like
can see where
that.
you're going.
Yeah,
It's nice,
okay.
it's beautiful, it's colourful. Template library. You have got 30 templates.
And they're the ones at the front, aren't they?
They are indeed. And absolutely, guys, I'm going to be really cheeky here and I'm going to move round because, as well, I don't think these boards even show them justice because look at that. It's full template
Wow.
sheets. Each of these boards have got 5 on them, Zena, and that's giving you
wow.
30. Now, look at that. Now, straight off the bat, I know you quite well, Zena. You're going to look at that and think, yeah, no chance, mate.
I did, and I will. I walked in and Craig saw my little face this morning and I walked in and I looked at it and I almost could feel myself because I don't have that kind of a brain. I'm not a crossword person, I'm not a puzzle person, I'm not a mathematical person. I saw that and I went, oh no, that's me. No, I'm out.
Yep.
And then Craig picked one up and he didn't say a word. He didn't
No.
try and persuade me. He just, He said, just watch my demo. I said, okay, but it's not. He picked up one template. You'll see it in a minute.
yeah.
And when he does what he does with it, the penny went, oh no, I'm in.
Yeah.
This is absolutely got my name all over. I just didn't. I saw those and I did go a bit. Oh, if you like that, bear with us. Watch the demo.
Absolutely.
He did a concept card this morning in less than 4 minutes, and he chatted for most of it, and he made it in. I reckon you could have done that in a minute.
I probably could have.
I reckon you could.
Probably could have.
With these templates.
When it comes to these templates, you've got the 30 of them. Now, when we go back to the other side, what we will do is we'll go through all of these in more detail. You have got a recipe book here. Now, this is a 30-page recipe book. Now, you have a recipe card for every single one of the templates.
Wow.
You've got pictures of how to create said project.
So you're not left on your own.
You're
ever
not.
with Crafters
So
Companion.
If I show you the first one here, because they're not all cards.
Okay.
You've got boxes and you've got projects. So this first one here, you can see you've got that lovely milk carton box. So then, on the opposite side, here, as that
I'll
falls
get it,
over,
don't worry.
You've got the written instructions, but then you've also got the photo instructions as well. So that comes with every single one of your actual template library. Now, what's more than that, what you've also got is if 30 templates wasn't enough, 30 recipes wasn't enough, you've got 30 videos with Leanne
This
as
is what we
well.
couldn't believe. You
We
get
couldn't
this
believe it.
in the price of what's coming up. And the price is there, look. This is what's wowed everybody already. And can I just say from this morning already, Alison, Bridget, Shakarat, Kathleen, Candy, Susan, Zara, Kathleen, June, Christine, Virginia, Crafters, Margaret, Tina, Sue, Beryl, Sarah, Carol, Ruth, trying to get hold of this. There are 75 opportunities. We still haven't finished going through it all yet. And it's an awesome, and it's on split pay.
It's awesome that we've got it on split pay, because with this one, Zena's, this for me is that clincher as well, because I love die cutting. We're a die cutting company.
Yep.
But you don't have to use any dies to create cards such as these.
Watch this. This
so
is unbelievable.
Look at these ones here.
Oh,
Look,
dear.
I'm determined to knock it over.
I'll go and get it, don't worry.
We have got our tri-fold shutter cards. Now, no dies were used to create that.
No dies were used.
Then we're going to be using and looking at this one as well. Arrow fold card, no dies used for that one.
That's very Gatsby, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It really, really is. We've got our infinity card. It's literally an infinity card. No dies.
No die cutting.
Whatsoever.
No measuring.
Look at that
Pencil,
one.
ruler and scissors.
Double diamond
You
fold
did one of
cards.
those this morning on the show, didn't you?
I
Yeah,
did.
in seconds.
And that is just a few. I've got more we'll show you on the other side. That is
you-
just a few of the 30 of them.
But this is the thing. Now, Craig's been making cards for over 20 years. And I said to Craig this morning, there's cards there I never knew existed. He said, there's cards there that I've never seen before
No,
as well.
not at all.
And what did you use? A ruler, a pencil.
Yeah.
In fact, you didn't even use a ruler this
No,
morning.
I didn't, actually.
He used a pencil and a pair of scissors and a glue tape pen.
Exactly. Yeah.
And some paper.
That's it. Everything else is optional. What you're also getting is a die set.
So there are dies for those people that do have a die cutting machine.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
And you're going to be able to use these as additional toppers on the front of your cards.
Fabulous.
Now, if you do want to use these, most of them will go through the Gemini Mini.
Oh.
But then they'll all go through the MIDI or the Junior or, of course,
So the MIDI,
upwards.
the junior, the daddy, or the
Absolutely.
mommy.
So the key thing with this one, and this is what I just couldn't get, when I say I couldn't get my head around it, I just couldn't believe it, that everything you can make with no dies. No dies. I didn't have a Gemini
No
at my side
measurements.
this morning. No. So you've got the templates, you have got the recipe cards, you've got Leanne, you've got 20 of these dies as well. And then
storage.
what we've got as well is the storage, is the dividers, and something that is so popular it keeps jumping away from us. And because we sold out, we had to then find another stamp set. So once again, Holly, thank you so much.
Yeah, so just to clear up, everybody that got it this morning had a stamp set.
Yes.
And everybody this afternoon is going to get a different stamp
Absolutely.
set. This one's actually...
Well, you know.
Anyway, you're getting a bonus.
You're getting a bonus.
You are indeed.
You've got 10 of your stamps. Now, if you've got any of that tool set that we showed you in the last show there, perfect. Brilliant. But you've got that great big, sizable stamp there. Lots of different elements, and that is free. Arguably, you could say that the videos from Leanne is free. Not meant to say that, but Technically, you could be
And
saying
can I just
that.
ask as well, so how long are they long videos? No, super quick.
No. Now,
Brilliant.
there's some things that you want long videos, absolutely. When it comes to things like this, you're not wanting long, drawn-out videos.
Quick concept.
To show the concept. You're not going to get that when it comes to these. Are 30 videos. I think some are a few minutes or maybe 5 minutes or so, depending on the actual style of the card or the project. You've got just Leanne, start to end. She'll show you how to make it, how to construct it, all the way from as simply drawing around it and cutting it.
Yep.
So you have that visual when it comes to the recipe book. You've got the written when it comes to the recipe book. You've got the follow visual when it comes to Leanne and the videos as well.
Oh, what about how the dies stick onto something?
Very good point.
Yes.
Very good
I haven't
point.
mentioned that.
The dies themselves, they come on a magnetic sheet. So they come on your magnetic sheet for you, and the storage pocket fits in either your template library or your recipe card because it's a special binder that holds it all together. You can pop out the actual recipe cards or the templates, and then you can pop them back in.
And actually, that popping in, it isn't your usual. When you see Craig use it in a minute, it's not your usual ring binder.
No, it's not.
Oh, no. It's a proper crafting one.
It is indeed.
Now, the other thing as well, can I just, before we, or while we mosey on over to start demoing, can I ask a favour, Dan? Don't worry, Laura. Would you mind? Now, this got launched at the tail end of 2022 in the States. Now, Craig put on his Facebook page and said, and gave a shout out. And is it HSN?
HSN is
right,
the
okay,
American
it's the
company
American
in
company.
America, yeah.
And he basically said, would anybody like to, that's already bought the template library out in the States across the pond, would you like to show us some of your makes? We had a lovely response. This was only sort of yesterday, wasn't it? We had. Can we just show you? These are customer makes from across the pond, so there are stateside makes. I'm going to give you some reviews. Now, when we say it's concept cards, look at these. No measuring.
Nope. These mats and layers on these ones, Zena, the actual mats and layers are done from the template as well.
It's absolutely amazing.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely awesome.
So these are some of the images that are amazing. Now that one there on the left-hand side is actually one of the American makers actually made that for a friend of theirs who owns a record shop. Would you believe?
Isn't that fab?
Yeah.
Absolutely fab.
And I'm going to read you some reviews out. We didn't want to put names on in case people didn't want to have their, obviously, be sort of plastered all over the television.
Yes.
But every single one of these has been made, thank you, Jimmy, has been made with this template library and with all the decoration and everything else. And when you see Craig's first demo, you will understand how easy this is. And if you're like me thinking, I'd love to be able to do that, but there's no way in a million years I could make cards like that. I wouldn't have the time.
You can.
You can with this. Can I
have a look?
Yeah, just quickly as well. If you do want it on split pay with zero interest, all you need to do is pop it in your basket, the code RU2091, and you just click. You can either pay for it outright if you want, with your credit card, your debit card, your PayPal, or there's a little square box underneath. Just click on it, it ticks it, we'll do the rest. You only get charged $44.99 today. You get everything sent to you. One post and packaging all day long. When you get started on this, you are going to be the most proficient, professional, phenomenal concept card maker with ease. And that's a promise. And watch this in action now.
Can I just say as well?
Yeah.
Can I go and do your job here?
Yeah.
We are 16 minutes in.
Yeah.
How much of the stock's gone?
Yeah, we may need to check that. Laura?
Half the stock has gone.
Is she still? I've lost her.
Oh, she's gone.
I've run out of battery.
Ran out of battery.
Has half the stock of the 75 gone?
Half the stock
It's sold out
has
this
gone.
morning.
Sold
Thank
out
you,
this morning.
Callum. You asked right at the wrong time. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Let's
Oh, my days.
have
Right.
a look at these. First and foremost, we have an incredible following from all you guys stateside. And I say you
Thanks,
guys
lads.
stateside because so many of you are watching on the Hobbymaker website.
Absolutely.
If you're watching, if you've spotted your card, please feel free, take a photo, take a screenshot and say, oh, the guys in Hobbymaker, they were sharing my makes as well. As you said, didn't want to put names on because I didn't want to, maybe
didn't want to
embarrass
offend
someone,
or
offend anyone. If you've seen your make, please, please, please do feel free to shout from the rooftops that we shared theirs. The mats and layers are what's done with the template as well. You just need to add your additional embellishments, maybe from Say It With Flowers, maybe from Vintage Butterflies.
You could put different brands, dyes, stamps, anything.
Exactly.
And the reason I've got my phone out, not to be rude, is because I'm going to go to Craig's Facebook page, and while when Craig shows you how amazingly simple and brilliant and genius this template library is, but just bear in mind it did sell out this morning. We had more stock this morning than we have this afternoon. We've had everything we can. I'm going to go to Craig's Facebook page, if you don't mind.
No, not at all.
And I won't read names out, but I'm just going to read some of the people that already own this in the States, and what they've said about this collection, and they all rave about it.
They really do. And the reason, Zena, that they rave about it is because it is 30 sheets full of templates.
And that's boxes as well as cards,
Boxes,
isn't it?
envelopes, pockets.
Yeah.
You are not going to rip that. You are not going to tear that. That is all held together. Remember I was talking about that ring binder?
Watch this, watch this. It just pulls that, but then you might think that won't go back in, but it does.
How'd you get it back in, Craig? Well,
listen to that noise as well. Listen to that.
Look at that. Now, what we've got here is number 1, milk carton gift box. Tells you the size.
Yeah.
It tells you the size of the cardstock that you will need for it. And the embellishments, which, Zena, are your mats and layers are already included.
Brilliant.
Tells you how many sheets.
Tells you which one's the score line as well.
Score one is, yep. You draw around
brilliant.
score. So number 1, milk carton gift box.
Yep.
Go to your library.
There's all your content.
There's your index. So you're going to go number 1. There's your milk carton gift box.
Lovely.
You are then going to go to the back. There's the 6 steps, visually, written instructions. And what I didn't say is, if you go onto my Facebook page, my current post has the link.
Do you want me to find it?
Please
do. I'll find it.
It is the current link to our website, where you can then see all of the videos. So order it now, and then you can go onto my Facebook page, click that link, and you're going to be able to watch Leanne make them.
Do you want me to say what the... So if I just show you so what you're looking for is Craig Laird Crafter's Companion Facebook page, and that's Craig and Lard. And then it says, as promised, here is the UK link for all of the template videos that Leanne has done for the collection, and the link is there. Okay, so you'll go to Craig's Facebook page. It's all there. I don't know if you can just see that. You'll see can I turn that up? There you go, look. And you can see there's the UK link for the template library. So all you're searching is Craig Laird's Crafter's Companion. What he would like you to do is give it a like and a follow, so that you know what's going on. And he's a very likeable and followable person. Okay, now just to mention, when you see this in action, I'm going to zip it, let Craig crack on. When you've all checked out, Margaret, Sue, John, Helen, Lindsay, Dee, Alison, Julia, Josephine, Valerie, and I'm going to have to messaging Sarah in a minute and saying, you're going to have to get me one, lovely, because I'm not going to be able to buy one. It is about to sell out, so we'll have about 20 left if you all check out. Which one we're going to make?
Right, so we're going to use the tri-fold shutter card.
Yeah.
What's also awesome as well, Zena, is the actual ring binder for these ones are the same as the actual templates.
Okay.
So if you wanted to, tri-fold shutter card number 16. So all you're going to do is you're going to go
that's a good idea.
to page 16. Now, if you want to have these separate, so the templates in one, recipe cards in another, you can do, or if you want to, just take that one out, and you're just carefully going to take that one out. You can, if you want, then put that either at the front or at the back. So you can mix and match if you want to. It's entirely up to yourself.
Okay.
So we're going to take that one out, and then once again, you've got your recipe card, or you've got the link for Leanne's videos as well.
Brilliant.
So all that we're going to do, remember in the last show I was talking about our white multi-purpose cardstock? Use a card anything between 250, 350 GSM. Centura
and that
pedal.
multi-purpose card is 300, isn't it? So.
But you'll find that a lot of us will be using multi-purpose as that base a lot. And then all that you're going to do is you're going to draw around the template. And then what you're then going to do is you're going to draw in where it says score lines. That's what you're going to do. So draw around and the score lines. So we're going to go around. And with this one, what I've been doing, Zena, is I've been keeping the template in the folder, as you can see. However, if you wanted to, you've seen how easy they are to take out and then draw around it. Maybe use your temporary adhesive sprays. Maybe use your low-tack tape to hold it all together. It's up to you.
But that's great doing it like that in the folder because it butts up against the binder.
Exactly.
So it doesn't move anywhere. So you kind of got it sort of secured anyway.
It does.
Yeah.
It really, really does.
Or please be quick with checking out because you are going to miss out, and we don't have any more after this 75 available with the free stamp set as well.
And then say, look, I've missed that one. Now for me, that's easy. It's a straight line. But then you can, if you have missed one, Zena, all you need to do, just reline it up, go down, and then there we go. So that is how that is looking. I would recommend pencil, because it's easy to rub out. So then once you have cut it out. Now, all that I'm going to do, Zena, is go in with my scissors and cut round. You can go in with a guillotine if you want, because they're straight. You don't need to see me cutting. We know how to cut. Then what you're going to do, and you're going to have, is you're going to have this one, so we can kind of just see it and no more. So what we're then going to do is we can then refer back to our instructions, our recipe cards, so flick it round, and it tells you, because you've got that kind of diamond lattice coming all the way down, it tells you which ones you're going to cut and which ones are going to score.
Gosh, it tells you everything.
So it tells
and
you
you've got the video
everything.
from Leanne if you're more of a visual.
Exactly.
So if you want the video, if you want the human being talking you through it, the amazing Leanne from Crafter's Companion, head of production there, is head of product development, will show you this like Craig's doing now, but in Leanne form.
Absolutely. And I am simply following the recipe card. And again, I know I keep saying this, Zena, but you've got the videos for ease as well. So if you want to pause, Leanne, if you want to rewind her a bit, you can absolutely do that. So these two lines, simply, I'm going by the recipe card, drawing around it and cut around it. And then I do it the other way. It's saying score and then cut. As you can see, I've cut, then I've scored. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. And then all that you're going to do, I've used my craft knife there. If you've got a V-blade trimmer, that will work perfectly. If you've got a scoreboard, that will work perfectly. We have got the Ultimate Pro on the show.
We've got an amazing bundle on the show.
We do.
So we'll tell you about that in a minute.
Absolutely do. Now, if you're going in with your scoreboard, you may, if you've seen this morning, have a black line down yours for ease. You can do that. Go back and watch this morning's show on Catch Up. You'll hear me explain why we all like to have...
You used the Scoremaster this morning, didn't you?
Scoremaster.
We did sell out of that, but you can still use your Ultimate Pro, which we've got a deal.
And all that I'm doing, Zena, is the lines that I've got the score. Now, what I've done, you can't see it, I know you can. What I've done for ease is I've just put an S at the lines that I need to score, and then C for the ones that's a cut. So that's a nice little tip for you to do as well, so that you know which ones that you are going to then start to fold, what ones you're going to cut. So we've gone that one, we've gone that one, and that's that one. So we can then move that one out of the way. Now, when it comes to this one, you're then going to slowly start to manipulate this one in. So that goes that way. Now, we were explaining this morning as well, mountain and valley.
Yes.
So when it comes to this one here is a mountain because it peaks upwards like a mountain. That one there is a valley because it dips down like a valley.
Innie outie. And
what I keep saying, and I'm going to keep saying it because I know it is, I think the penny drops at this point, but you've got, it's all written there for you.
Exactly.
You're not having to then rely on this catch-up.
No.
You're not having to rely on the educational shows that we will still do across on our YouTube channel.
All there for you.
All there for you, but you've now got it all together in your storage binder, all there together, that in a couple of months down the line, if you choose to add on the next one with completely different templates and videos with Leanne, you can do.
Brilliant.
But then let's go back in, Zena.
And it's, do you not think it's genuinely, I mean, I talked to Craig when we got off the show, I said, that's rice. Bearing in mind you're getting the big storage unit, you're getting the magnetic, what do you call it, the magnetic sheet? For
Magnetic
the
sheet.
Magnetic sheet with the dies which you can use or not use depending on if you do or don't have a die cutting machine, and most of them go through the MIDI. They all go through, sorry, Mini. They all go through the MIDI, the Junior and the the big daddy.
They do indeed.
Or the big mama, which we should call it, whether it's Sarah's company, the big mama.
The big mama.
And so you've got the dies if you want to use, but you can use this entire collection. The whole concept is die cutting machine free.
It is. It really,
The recipe
really
card
is.
and 30 videos and a free stamp set as well. It's just unbelievable. Sorry,
is.
when everybody's checked out, we've got how many left? Single figures. I need to. You need to get me one of these.
Need to. Do you know what? Let's quickly finish this one off. Mats and layers now. Any pattern paper. We've got pattern papers on the show.
I've got a review about this from our.
Perfect for little scraps and that. So all that we're going to do, Zena, is you can see we've got all these sections here. So you're going to go in and where it says mats and layers, you're going to draw around and then once again using your scissors or using your guillotine or using your craft knife, all that you're going to do is you're then going to go around and you're going to cut. If you choose to ink around the edge, you can absolutely do that. We're going to do the same with these smaller ones. So these smaller squares as well.
Yep.
Pattern paper that you've got, draw around all the way round, and then you're going to cut that one out.
Yep.
And you're going to do that for as many times as you need to fill these ones up. So I've got these all good to go.
Can I say what this lady's just said?
Please
Here,
do.
I won't say what her name is, but she says the template library is fantastic. This is from America when it launched at the tail end of the year. I absolutely love it. Plus, I'm using up little bits of paper I never thought I'd use.
There you go.
And that's just proven it here. And we've got one here. And you just said about using different collections. This lady here says, I have the template library and I love it. I have only made a couple of cards, but I look forward to making each type in the future. Very well worth having. And here is one that I made using the library and the Wisteria collection that we had on the show this morning.
Look at the size of that.
Tiny.
How many people will chuck that size out? I know a lot of crafters would keep, but then you're going to start to use them up, just in case you want to know. It's round about that 1 3/4, and that's the thing. You don't need to worry about roundabout when it comes to your
it's all
guillotine.
done for you.
Whether it's inches, whether it's centimetres. Draw around your template, you draw around the one that you need for your actual template, and that's it done. You don't need to worry about what is the inch, what is the centimetre, what is just about. Is it too much? Is it too little? So I'm going to go around. These are some papers from a past knitwit collection. And
But
then
we do have the paper library deal, half price as well. We've got it all going on. Please, please check out as quickly as you can because we now are so over allocated, it's shocking.
And then look at this one, Zena. So keep going. You're going to keep adding these bits on that you can see. Once you've done that, these little dots, by the way, would you believe it? Paper punch. And I've just paper punched a hole punch, and then hole punch, and then created my little dots there. We have also got as well...
What do you stick those on with? Just the tape pencil or a little, like, the glue pen?
Either or, whatever you want.
Okay.
Tacky glue, glue pen, whatever you want.
Okay.
We've got knitwit die-cut toppers on the show as well.
Brilliant.
So what I've done is I've gone in and I've taken some of these. I've already got my foam pads on the back.
Oh, we've got a deal on foam pads as well, haven't we,
do
Laura?
indeed, absolutely.
Deal on foam pads.
So let's go home, let's go sweet, and then of course what you would then do is let's come into this one, let's add that one on there, Zena, to the bottom. Now, thing is, you can decorate, although you don't see that when it is closed, you do see it as it opens. So these are the same size, so all you need to do is fill it in. You don't need to worry about additional size of dies. Now, I know I've covered them up. You know, you're not going to be doing this within minutes at home. But then what you can then do is go in, layer up all these die-cut toppers that you have then got. Do you know what? I'm not going to add that one on. Look at that.
And how quick? How quick, how brilliant. And just imagine the amount of cards that you're going to make with this deal. And when sorry.
What didn't I use?
Die cutting machine.
I made a gorgeous, beautiful card.
Didn't need a ruler, really, either, did you?
Nope.
Pair of scissors.
You've got them there. If you want to add topper decorations to the top, you've got these dies for you. If you just want to use them in your daily craft and life, you can absolutely do that. You've got your tags, you've got your scallops, you've got your circle, you've got hearts, you've got a variety. 20 of them will complement your template library, but it's not an essential. What I would say is, as well, Zena, I know I'm kind of taking over it.
No, joking, not at all. That's what we
phenomenal.
think. The split pay, because the thing is, you've got 30 cards. I tell you what, we could. Where's your recipe book, darling?
Here it is.
Where is it?
Oh, the recipe book.
Oh, it's right in front of us.
There you go.
Can I tell you what we'll do, just for a moment, then,
can.
because you've got the link, but again, it's on the it's on Craig's website for the link for the videos. I'll tell you what we'll do, because you might be thinking, well, what do you get? So if I just get to the front,
Do that.
and can I just show you? If we show this content sheet, Jimmy Love, that
Good
gives
idea.
you the 30 different template cards and boxes. There will be some like Craig, even if you've been making for 20 years, you might be thinking, I don't know what some of these even are.
Isn't that gorgeous? All the different ones that you can do.
Yeah. But the fact that you're getting the storage, the recipe book,
At all.
the ring binder, the metal sheet with the dies, whether you want to use dies, but you don't have to. This is aimed at those people without die cutting machines, but you've got the dies as well. You've got a set of free stamps. You've got the storage, you've got the videos, you've got what you're doing there.
So what you've got now within today's launch, you are going to get your storage. You're going to get these dividers. Now what these are going to do...
Oh, they're like what you
Zena,
put in the fridge for your milk to separate out.
There you go.
Yeah.
So what you're then going to do is, when your violet comes, that's going to sit, let's go with the violet to the front, and that's going to hold it nicely together. If you want to then put in your recipe card as well, you can absolutely do that.
Yep.
Little bit of a tease, you might find it's going to be maybe purple or so that'll come next. And then that can sit in the next one. Optional. You don't have to get any of the other ones. When you get this
You are going to want to.
You are going to want to get the next one.
You are.
And the key thing is when you get it, you've
already got the unit.
Put it this way, I can't say for sure, but when you next one comes out, you're not going to need any of this.
No, it's already there.
So will it be the same price? I wouldn't have thought so. It's not going to be more. Just saying, I genuinely don't know what it is, but you're not going to need this again because you don't need the storage in that. You've got it all to start with. And if you're not going to use it at the moment, let's just show you, and this is how it will come, Zena.
Yeah.
That.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, just
how
flat.
it all comes.
Okay.
So you can then just store it out the way. You maybe want to use that as some kind of storage.
Well, I'm thinking
yourself.
as well, if you get in the first one, and while you wait, you might not want to set the unit up while you're waiting because you've only got one book, the recipe book and the template book. So it might be that the ring binder rather. So it might actually be that you want to keep it stored flat and put it away somewhere while you're just using the first set.
Definitely.
Right then, just quickly, can I just ask how many have we got left, sweetheart? Oh no. So for those of you with it, and can I just say as well, if you are new to Hobbymaker today, because I'm just seeing, there's 2 left, 5 brand new customers there joining us just this hour. Can I firstly say a massive, warm welcome to Hobbymaker. We have so many amazing brands, one of which is, of course, the wonderful Sarah Davis's Crafter's Companion. It's just an amazing, it's our first birthday coming up next month, and Sarah joins us regularly as well as the whole team.
She does.
And it's just the quality of products, the range of mediums that we have. And despite the fact that we are going to send you all of this today if you've ordered it, you still only pay 1 post and packaging. And for the most of us, on the main part of the United Kingdom, it is a mere £3.95. Okay, now if you've always thought, I would love to be able to make posh, concept, brilliant cards, this enables you to do it really simply. Would you agree?
I would,
Yeah.
I really would. And what I would say as well, and this is just even more of a bonus, how many times do I stand here and I will say what we have, the incredible relationship with, you know, Hobbymaker. Now that's, you know, us at Crafters Companion, know the other brands as well, because you allow us to come on here, and sometimes we can be short of time, but then so many of us, we do our own educational shows, like we do. Usually I would say, get your hands on the product, give it a few days or a week, go onto our YouTube, search Crafters TV, and over the coming weeks, you're going to get loads and loads of inspiration from all of us on the team.
This is already there.
You are going to get that. But then you're also going to get that recipe.
I haven't
book
got to
as
wait,
well. You're also going to get, of course, those videos from Leanne as well.
And they're already done. You haven't got to wait.
No.
they're filmed, they're
watch
done.
them now.
It's in the box, effectively.
Yeah,
okay?
go watch them.
Yeah, so that's the lovely thing. You haven't got to get this all home and think, right,
Nope.
I've paid my $44.99. I know I've got to do one more payment of that and then I'm done. But what do I do? Okay, I've got the rep, but I want to watch somebody. They're there. It's on a link. You click on it. Whichever one you want. It's brilliant. I think we have one left. We're over, yeah, but once you've all checked out, well, actually, no, we don't. Well, put it this way. Ruth, Alison, Sue, Margaret, D, Julia, Carol, Crafter, Michelle, Crafters. I don't have that. We don't have that.
Do you know what you? Oh God!
Oh no, four
You know
people are going to
do you
miss
know what
out
I'm gonna
already.
say as well,
Yep.
because you can make and sell, right?
Of course, yeah.
If you draw around them, if you draw around all these mats and layers, right? Draw around them, package them, sell them.
Brilliant.
Give them to the kiddies for birthday, because you're physically doing something with them, so you can do that. No, not everyone makes to sell. I know that.
But you
if
might want to with this.
If you do, you could potentially
Yeah.
make some of your money back, maybe all of it before that next split pay comes out.
Right, well, two things. We're going to pop you the foam pads and deal on this bundle. You are going to do another demo for us, aren't you?
If I am
Have
allowed.
we got Tide, Laura? Yeah,
Yes.
wonderful. Okay, now before, I'm going to do the first two bits and I'm going to give this to Craig and he's going to do something that a repeat of what he did this morning, because you're in for a treat. Because he said, if that sounds like the second time, I'll do it again. So we're going to make him. Right then, so get ready, Craig. We've got craft foam pads.
What did I do this morning?
You sang.
Oh gosh.
Oh, you sang.
Gosh.
80, he's going to sing. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. 80 craft foam pads.
Debbie Robinson. No, Debbie Fisher, if you're watching this.
He is.
Go there.
320 craft foam pads. 880 craft foam pads. You've got some foam sheets, 5 of them A4. And then, bear with it, everybody. Debbie, if you are watching, we never get the, and I quote, over to you, Craig.
Foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll. Hey!
Hey! Twice today!
And anyone that watches our educational shows on YouTube, I cannot believe he's actually he refuses point blank. He will walk off set to stop himself from having to sing that one.
Sorry.
I am on full day educational shows on Wednesday with Debbie Fisher. So Debbie, don't even go there. Don't even go there, Debbie.
That's how excited this man was about the template library
Exactly.
today. He would never normally sing that. Why do you love Foam on a Roll so much, joking aside? You don't like the song, but you like the product.
So, foam in general. Once
Yeah.
again, if you watch all of us on the team, you will know Debbie Robinson loves her chunky glue. You know, when it comes to myself, I love my foam pads. Not one is right or wrong. You know, there's one would maybe be more suitable over something else.
Yep.
Personal preference. For me, it's that height. It's
Yeah.
that instant height. You don't have to wait on it drying.
Nope.
You've got the different sizes. You've got the different sizes here.
Yep.
You've got that continuous roll. So all of these, I mean, all the 880, that is your traditional size, 5x5 melt
That
foam
one there.
pads. So all these years ago, that was the only size you could ever
That's
get.
the original.
And people say to me, well, Craig, why do you still love the small ones when you've got the option of all these bigger ones? Because, yes, you can chop the larger ones down, but why do that when
When
there's
they're
still a
ready-made.
use of
Exactly.
the small ones? All of your squares, even the small ones, any of them, go over with glitter, Zena.
Yeah.
Go over with the flakes. Don't just use them for a way to
hide them away.
elevate your
Yeah,
cards and projects.
exactly.
Use them, of
Great for
course.
your decoupage as well,
Decoupage.
I mean.
Now, if you love any of the elements that we do, I love mine because, as we all know, all of us on the team, all of us here are crafters. I love fussy cutting, hunky-dory's little books.
Yep, I know you
love
do.
doing that.
Yep.
I use the foam pads to lift them and elevate them up. I know Debbie does as well, but she loves glue gel to lift it up.
Yeah.
Glue gel, you've got more of a play, more wiggle room, so you can dictate if you want it higher, if you want it lower. If it's not in the right place, you move it. The only thing, it's not a downside, but the only thing is you need to let it dry.
Yeah.
You need to let it
And
dry.
you can get in a mess.
You can get in a mess. Foam pad, it is instant.
Yep.
But so that there's an up and a down on both of them.
Yep.
The thing with foam pads you need to keep in mind, it is instant.
Yeah.
So if you get it in a position and it's not quite where you want it, you're going to struggle
Yeah,
to
to
get
get it off again.
So this is where there's best of both worlds for both. Try them both. This one, this bundle here, is exceptional. That foam on a roll, they're perfect for your shakers.
Yeah.
Doing your shaker so nothing leaks. However, if you
Brilliant.
don't do shakers, just chop it up, and then of course you've then got your own little foam pads at different lengths.
Brilliant.
And then one of
And
my
what about
favourites.
this? What's this one for?
That is your full A4 foam pad sheet. So it's 5 sheets of foam.
Wow.
Got different thicknesses here, 1 mil, 2 mil, and 3
you have
mil.
as well?
A couple of them, you've got a couple of sheets. Now, Zena, cut them with your scissors to the size you want.
Yep.
Pop your cardstock on. Peel the backing off one.
Yeah.
Pop your cardstock on, right?
Yeah.
Die cut them.
Yes. Now we're talking. Can I just say that is £13.97 for all of it, and we have got a deal on found a brilliant deal on scissors.
Sorry, Jimmy. Sorry, Jimmy. So,
Don't watch
what
Jimmy.
we're going to do, right, let's just cut a little bit. Cut a little bit. You can do whatever size you want. Right, where are my dies that have come? I'm usually that organised. Zena, where do
These?
I go? Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's take one of these. Now, what I would say with this, don't have it be an overly intricate die. So something like this will be perfect. And although I said you can put your card or paper on the top, you can, or just cut it with nothing. So you've got your non-stick backing on each side. Please bear that in mind, because as you can see, your low-tack tape's just going to come away because it's a non-stick backing.
Yep.
But it's there just to kind of
a little-
hold it
Yep.
ever so slightly.
Okay.
Now, you don't just have to use your electric Gemini.
Okay.
This will work, size dependent, of course, on your Gemini Mini
Oh, and MIDI then.
your MIDI as well.
Okay, great.
Foam pad.
Yep.
This one here is the 3mm foam pad.
Yeah.
So if you do want a fancy shaped foam pad for the back of your cards.
Because that's deep, because they're normally 1 or 2 mil, aren't they, as standard?
Yep. Look
Oh
at
gosh, it's
look
gone
at this.
straight through.
That is a normal wafer thin die that comes with the template library. So that is really, Zena, that is
Name
a
badges.
shape.
Name badges.
Yeah. It's a shaped foam pad.
Yep.
Put one on your card, one with glitter or flakes if you want to. Don't bend that, chop it up and use that to elevate your cards in your project.
Brilliant.
£13.97
£13.97
for all of
for your
that.
foam on a roll, all those pads, and those 5 A4 sheets as well. What an epic deal. Well done. Gosh. Okay. Now, dare we put the main graphics for the template library back on? Or we... Right, okay, let me just highlight this now. There are 30 plus in baskets. There are 10 left. There are 10 left for everybody. That means if you all check out, 20 people are going to miss out. I've just had 7 brand new crafters. Thank you so much for joining us. We knew you'd love this. Thank you so much. Welcome to Hobbymaker as well. And if you want any questions for Craig or any of the questions about the collection, please, please, please do get in touch. Have we got time for this lovely demo, Laura? Can we do it, please? Because I think when you see different templates coming in and doing their thing with Craig, you'll see how brilliant this 30 template collection
Absolutely.
is. Brilliant. Over
It
to you,
really
Dan.
is. So what we're going to do, once again, start at the beginning.
Yep.
I am
Really good
going
place
to go
to start.
straight in. It really, really is. It is. What I'm loving though, and I know it's sometimes the littlest things, but even the templates or the recipe book, it's the options. Do you want to have them all separated?
Yeah.
You can do.
Yeah.
You want them both bound together like they are? You can do. If you want to interlock
Combine
them
the two.
together,
It's a great,
you can do.
great concept.
It's up to yourself. So what I'm then going to do is I'm going to look for my library templates of the arrow fold card. So let's go in and we're just looking for the arrow fold card. Let's see if we can find it.
And you got pocket envelopes as well.
You do. You've got loads and loads and loads. Have I gone past it? Have I gone past it? Is it the... I've just seen... Do you know what? Let's go.
Hang on, let's go. Right, you go to your thing and I'll see if I... what we're looking... You do your bit there.
I'll go mine.
You
I'll
find
go
your...
mine.
What are you looking for?
Arrow fold card.
Arrow... I've got it,
got
13.
it.
Page
Number
13.
13.
It was right in front of you, my darling.
Page 13.
Yeah, I'll find it.
And I'm going to go... Oh, there we go. Number 13.
Okay.
I've got that one there. So that last one,
Yep.
I just slot that in. Sits nicely against the actual ring binders. But of course, you don't have to. With these, what you've then got is the option to take it out. we can then move that out.
I love how easy it is to get out as well. It's brilliant if you want to.
And what you've just done as well with the recipe book, Zena, is you don't have to have it all flat out. You
Fold it in
can
half.
turn it in on itself if you want.
That's all I just did. That's the obvious thing to do.
So if you're not going to use the storage box at the moment until you start to get the extra volumes, then you can do exactly what you've done.
And that's what Craig's about to show you how to make.
I am indeed. So what we can then do is I don't tape them down because I'm quite comfortable holding them down, but just to show you, you can if you want, little bit of low tack tape, or it could be any of your washi tape that you've got left over.
We had that deal on the low tack tape earlier, didn't we?
We did indeed.
So you're just penciling around the template.
So going round the template, number 13, arrow fold card, it flattens to be a 7x5 card.
Right.
So what that means is all you need is a 7x5 envelope.
And it's going to go in.
Standard envelope, however, if you don't have a standard envelope or you want to make your own pattern envelope, you can do it with your Ultimate Pro.
Because it's going to come with a USB with treats on it, the boxer and the enveloper as well today. That's all on there.
If you go for that deal and you've got your USB with all these projects with Sarah, you go with your template library and you've got all these projects with Leanne.
Yeah.
If you want to start to mix and match and change it out.
This deal will pop on the screen for you in a moment because it's when Sarah went on to, during the birthday, went onto our Gemporia channel, our Gems channel, we bought some stock and because it's the way our system works. This is our stock, which means we will send out the Ultimate Pro, the USB, the boxer and the enveloper as opposed to Crafter's Companion sending out your order. And it also means that we are allowed to do a remarkable deal that I'm not sure whether Sarah knows about, but once this deal has gone, we cannot, please don't tell anyone, we cannot do it again. So that is not your price for this bundle, and we'll show you the deal in a moment. It's exceptional.
It is. It really is. And all of these, for instance, this one, the card base of it, one sheet of 8.5 by 11 inches, A4 in size, is perfect. Your mats and your layers and the embellishments all built in, you're going to need 2 sheets worth of 8.5 by 11.
Okay.
Because you're going to do these multiple times for all the mats and layers.
Yep.
You don't have to, of course, do the mats and layers if you don't want to.
Straight back in your binder.
So there we go. We've got that funny looking kind of shape. Really good for your Art Deco cards.
Isn't it? Just
to.
very Gatsby, very 1920s.
So then what we can do is cut around all the way around the edge. So all that I've done is cut all the way around.
So trimmer or scissors?
Trimmer, scissors, craft knife if you want.
Super easy, yep.
Up to you.
Get the
and
Ultimate
then
Pro in.
what we're going to do is let's go in. All that I'm going to do here, Zena, is I know you're going to have a look at something else. So all that I'm going to do is score these lines, nothing else.
Well, why do you do it on the Ultimate Pro? The Ultimate Pro on its own, which is Sarah Davis's amazing creation, which is the most brilliant tool. Again, lots of videos, you can see all the images, there's a cutter in there, there's all that is for embossing. You can emboss on the back of your envelopes, you can make all sorts with the Ultimate Crafter's Companion Pro. It is a phenomenal piece of equipment. That is always on its own a remarkably brilliant $39.99. You can create your boxes, your envelopes. There's a step-by-step guide including. There's 10 functions in that one kit alone. That's before we even start talking about the other elements. And we will go back to Craig's amazing demo as well. But there is also, it comes with the boxer that clips in. And it does what it says on the tin. That will teach you how to make endless, brilliant, very snug-fitting boxes with lids.
Definitely.
And it clips in to the Ultimate Pro.
It's perfect.
Okay? Okay.
Yeah.
So you also get the enveloper, or the enveloper, the enveloper, I must say that right. And this also then, this has a little booklet in there, which literally gives you every size of standard envelope and envelopes you didn't even know you needed, and it couldn't be easier to do because there's the section there, look, and you can get different depths there to do deep cards, box cards for your decoupage.
1/2 inch, 3/3 of an inch in depth. So if you love your decoupage, if you love going over with your layers, with height, with your foam pads, on the cards that you make from the template library, you've got all the different depths.
And then even emboss the envelope with these beautiful shapes as well. It's brilliant. You're getting that, and you get all the embossing tops and tips. You get the booklets in there. You get, and that just clips into your Ultimate Pro there. Look, and then also also, bearing in mind now, how much is the boxer on its own? I mean, that's what, $19.99, is it? Something like that? Something like that. Then you've got the enveloper. Then you've got, so the boxer board, how much, sorry? $14.99. I do apologise, I was a little bit overzealous there. I think that's the same, the envelope, there you go. I knew they were both the same. The envelope box is $14.99, so that's £30. So that's $69.99. Okay, and then you've got the this brilliant USB, which has got 33 exclusive projects on, and in there there's things like advanced fold cards. There is 3D cards, 3D gift cards, gift card holders and mini treat boxes, stationery, desk tidy and storage, and envelope box projects, and cube gift boxes, and diagonal opening boxes, and advanced gift boxes, and keepsake boxes, and oh my goodness me. How much is the USB? $44.99. Okay, then that all adds up to £114.96. Now, once this goes, we cannot, and I know sometimes I see people on Facebook going, oh, a presenter goes, you can't do this again. We will never be able to do this again because we won't buy this again like this because it normally drop ships from Crafter's Companion. We can't influence the price. Get ready for this. If you want 10 tools in one, plus the boxer, plus the enveloper, plus the 33 projects on there, you are getting the $44.99 USB projects for free. The $14.99 boxer that goes with the Ultimate Pro for free, and the enveloper as well as the boxer for $14.99 for absolutely free of charge. And that one post and packaging, it's even got an inbuilt trimmer.
It does.
As well, and a bow maker.
So all that trimming I've done with the scissors, you could be using that instead.
Brilliant deal.
Isn't it? Absolutely
Sorry
brilliant.
to interrupt, my darling.
No problem. The remaining of the show, you're going to have to guide me because my talk back's now gone.
Okay.
So I'm going
We'll get you some
totally
more
blind
batteries,
here.
my darling.
Don't worry. We'll be back. We've got one more show.
We've got
with
5
some
minutes left of this set, and he's
incredible
back
deals.
at 5, and
Yeah.
loads more to do.
And so many of those deals and these dies that we're going to show you are going to work. So if you want to decorate even further, you can.
Brilliant.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
So all that I've done is I've gone in and I've scored all these lines. I would take my rubber and rub out these lines here, but then all that you're going to do
or eraser if you're in the States watching.
Exactly, yes, because on the educational shows, I can't really say rubber because
you use it for a different
it
reason.
means something else. So what I'm then going to do is following on with the recipe guide or the videos from Leanne. What you're then going to do is mountain and valley that I referenced in the last one, or of course within that first show earlier on today. So we're going to do mountain, we're then going to do valley. So all that we're doing is following along the score lines that we've already done. And then what we can then do, see, there,
I'm your little assistant, darling.
You know what I'm after.
I knew what you
So
need.
we can go in, and then when it comes to these ones, we're just going to fold in.
I mean, it is self-explanatory and common sense, but the instructions and videos are there.
Well, when I started this card, Zena, I wasn't, the recipe guide was at the side of me, but I wasn't actually looking at it.
Oh, really?
You know, I've done this a few times now, and it just automatically,
Yeah.
it sinks in.
Yeah.
So then when it comes to your cards, there is, of course, you're going to spend a
you've got
lot
more
more
time,
time than me, but then what you've got is, once again, your mats and layers, your embellishments. All of these fit the sizes in the front
all done
of all
for
of
you.
these.
It's all measured. It's such a quick idea as well.
So you can literally
Use
draw
your scraps of
around
paper.
and cut. How many of these would be scrap? Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Gone round with some anthracite, what reactive. I know we've had it on the show today. Layer them together. You're going to go in. If you've got that tape pen bundle, that's exceptional because that is going to be absolutely phenomenal.
It was buy 4, get 2 free, by the way. If you go back to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, just click on Watch Live, scroll down. It was buy 4, get 2 free. Should have been £30. We did it for $19.99.
Which is crazy.
For
Which is
6.
crazy.
That's 6 times 22 metres, which I think my director Dan said was 134 metres.
Really. That's
Longer than a
awesome.
football pitch, apparently.
That is absolutely incredible,
There you
the
go.
length that you're getting there.
Thank you, Jimmy, love.
All of that. And usually anything like this, shaping, scoring, construction-wise, we would say maybe a wet glue. Now, wet glue, would be absolutely fine.
Yep.
But your tape runners, because it's your wet adhesive in the dry
Yep.
properties, you're just going to fold all them in. You've got all your additional mats and layers. I've not even used them all, Zena.
And are you
I've
just
not
popping
even-
these ones that you cut out on foam pads, like on that foam pad deal we just
That's right, yeah. So
Okay.
these two shapes here are the dies from the set that you're getting.
which you don't have to use.
You don't
but
have
if
to
you
use.
do want to, if I grab those on the metallic sheet there, the whole concept of the template library is that you do not need dies or a die cutting machine. If you love it and you want to make this template library go even further, then you do get these sent, and they do come with the wallet and the metallic sheet as well. So it's such a phenomenal offer.
It is.
There's 31 in baskets and there is 5 left. The 100 sold out this morning. We had 75 this afternoon. 70 have gone. There are 5 left and we cannot get any more
No,
today, definitely.
Can't get any more. That back bit, that it's white, you might think, well, I'll just trim it with my guillotine paper trimmer. The matting layer is there for you as well.
my
So then all that you would do
days.
is add that matting layer on that you can see there. That, to think, and I said it with a sample this morning, Zena, same with this one here, with that die. You would not think that that whole card has been made with a Gemini Mini, because those 2 dies that you would use for that sentiment
go
through the Mini. You wouldn't think that.
Gosh,
You
now
would not
we
think.
do apologise that we couldn't get. We have done a lot of shows lately with the big Gemini. We did have the Junior at the tail end of last year, and that all sold out. They are on order, but again, Sarah and Crafter's Companion, as well as everybody I know. And
Well
how lovely to
done.
see 10 brand new crafters getting hold of that template library. That's what makes me happy, as well as all of our regulars. It's so it's so lovely to welcome new, lovely crafters to our lovely family.
And
It
do you know
is.
what it is? As well as so many incredible things. And I'm not going to just touch upon our 5 o'clock show that we've coming up. If you see something next with, of course, Leona, and then you want to use it in with this or completely separate, no additional postage
This
and
is the
packing.
thing.
For me, as a crafter,
Yeah. Well, you are going to want the layered Highland cow stencil in the next hour with Leona. There is no 2 ways about it. It's not optional. You just have to have it.
the Scots are ruling the roost today,
They
aren't
are. You are.
they? Aye, Jimmy. Hey,
I
Jimmy.
cannot do his accent. I'm so sorry, Craig. Now then, the ones that we need to talk about just quickly, you've got to check those. I think there's 3 left. I'm so sorry.
left.
And you've got one. Well done. 32 in baskets. Don't go anywhere. He's back at 5. But after the break, the Highland cow, not Leona, is coming.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I did promise a good afternoon, didn't I? And I tell you what, I am having the best Monday. This was worth getting up at 4 o'clock this morning for. It really was. I'd like to say as well, I've gone over and given our lovely Leona a cuddle. I said, oh, you do know I was only joking. If anybody starts messaging you, she said a Highland cow.
I'm just going to be known now as the Highland cow. That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind.
Leona knows that's a term of endearment because she very kindly in the last show gifted me the Highland cow stencil. I fell in love with it. So she will always be my Highland cow, always. And that's a term of endearment because I think she's amazing. Okay, right then, my lovelies. We're going to now have cocktails to apologise. Yes. And it is a cocktail clearance, and it isn't just cocktails, but it is 5 amazing stencils with Leona of Glitz Craft. We haven't got to the Highland cow yet, but we will do. We've got this amazing, what we're calling, all our team are in, a lot of our team, the powers that be are out in Frankfurt at the craft market, at the craft show, getting loads and loads of treats for us all coming up through the year and to celebrate our birthday next month as well. They're probably in the beer hut by now, but there you go. But anyway, we have decided that we are going to bring you our own Frankfurter sausage savers today, and this is from Leona. Gosh, I'm off now. I've had a cocktail. Oh dear me.
She's on the gin.
I wish. Now then, what we have here is these 5 fabulous stencils from you, and you're giving us them at a really naughty giveaway price, aren't you?
Yes, I love these stencils. I think they're just so much fun, but they're so versatile. You can do so much with them.
Can't you just? Now, you may have seen this great sentiment, and Leona's used it as well. If life gives you lemons, make cocktails. Because life can be a bit sour sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. But yeah, you've just got to make the best of it, haven't you?
Of course you have.
So,
look at that. So this is one of the 5 fabulous stencils that you're going to get here as well. Now, can I just show you these beautiful birdies? This is, oh my goodness me, you're going to love this collection. This is your sausage saver deal this afternoon. There's your beautiful birds on a branch, perfect for spring, perfect for that Easter collection you had earlier.
And again, yeah, it's just so versatile. Again, you put any sentiment on that and it works for anything.
Exactly. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm in such trouble today. She says you are. And then, but do you know what? This is exactly what Leona is. She is so sweet. Oh, can you imagine? Can you? This is exactly what. I'm not doing it. This is what Leona is, joking aside. She is so sweet. She is so sweet. I'm going to get myself out of trouble somehow. But again, you've got lovely, these are hibiscus, you've got love, you've got so sweet, you've got artful, you've got journey, you've got embrace the moment, which is what Leona's having to do. so that's that one. Then you've got these beautiful flowers. Let me just show you. I've got more birdies. Oh, here we go. Look at this stencil here. And the good news is we do have more of the wonderful pastes as well.
Yes,
and
indeed.
the toolkit.
Indeed.
So that's your stencil. We've got one more stencil, I believe, or have I... Oh, the cocktail. Have I done? I did the cocktail, didn't I? Oh, this one here. This one with the butterflies. Okay, so there's your lovely butterflies and flowers as well. Now then, that is not your cocktails clearance stencil set price. It's a sausage saver from Mr. Frankfurter himself. He's a very happy chappy, that Andy Love there in his lovely little get-up. IG3672, you're getting all those designs, all 5, and Leona today has done 3 sets of stencils in a sausage saver, try saying that again after a cocktail, for £2 a stencil. You're amazing, lady.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're amazing, and you're putting up with an awful lot this afternoon, Leona.
It's all fun. It's so
We're having a bit of fun. £9.99. Okay, my lovelies, absolutely brilliant. I love that. If life gives you lemons, make cocktails. But again, you don't have to use that element of the stencil,
No,
just use
absolutely.
the cocktail.
You can do, just use part of it. If you want to just use the umbrella or the slice of lemon, lime, whatever you want to use, just use that.
You've got everything there. You've got flowers, you've got flora, you've got your butterflies, you've got your birds, you've got your spring, you've got Easter, you've got your just because, the cocktails, everything about that collection.
Everything. And the thing is, like you
gorgeous.
say, you can mix and match. So if you want to do like the lilies, pull the butterfly off the other stencil and put that on it. You can do all that. It's not a problem. You can do it with inks, chalks. You can use the glitter paste. If you don't use our glitter paste, you can do anything with it. Get your ink pads out and just go for it.
Even just go monochrome, look. As Leona's done there, look. Look at the monochrome with the beautiful... Sorry, Callum, darling. That gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, it'd be a lovely invitation, wouldn't it?
So,
Isn't that lovely?
And the thing is,
be an
each
engagement.
card you make looks totally different depending on the colour scheme that you make it in.
Well, do you want me to prove that look? Look at this one.
So, yeah.
Look at these two here. Same stencil.
Yep.
Completely different look. Totally different look. There you go.
And then add in that black and white one or the black and silver one. And you know, you've got 3 totally different looks, all from the same stencil.
From the same stencil. The stencil that's going to set you back £2 from Leona today.
And you can wash it and reuse it hundreds and hundreds and hundreds
Yeah,
of
because
times.
they are good quality, reusable, fabulous.
Yep, I've never had a stencil break on me. So in all the years, I've been doing it 12 years and I've never had a stencil break, except for a little bit where David gets a bit carried away in the hotel at night washing them.
David is the husband.
Yeah, David is my husband, by the way.
Random David.
Just in case. Yeah, not, you
There
know,
was this David in the hotel room getting a bit rough with my
cleaning
stencil.
I'm lucky enough that David cleans all my stencils after I've been demoing all day at a show.
Can we just do a...
Clone them? Do you want to clone them? I don't know.
You're not having him after today. Anyway, amazing. Look how many people are so grateful to you. Oh, well done, everybody. Now, Zoe Crafter, Valerie Crafter, Michelle, Joy, Sheila, Lynn, Mary, Brenda Crafter, Heather, Maureen, half the stock's already gone.
It's got to be quick.
Blown out the door on those birdie wings. Okay, now then, I'm going to let my lovely Leona do this one because I'm not going to get into any more trouble.
Hide behind the boards.
On the Highland cow.
This is the next bundle. Now, your top ones, the top 4, let me pop that out the way for now. Those are your Highland cow layering stencils.
Okay.
Doesn't matter which order you do them in. I typically would start with this one, but we'll demo that one shortly.
Okay.
And show you how it all goes together. And it just lets you do lots of different colours on one card without having the colours all blend into each other. So it makes it really easy to keep them all simple and keep all your colours separate. We talked about this the last show, Zena, when we were doing all the sentiments that the girls had come up with, and I pinched some of them and made a stencil. So we've got Okay, the moo. Got to say that with your Scottish accent.
Absolutely.
Okay, the moo.
Can you do it for us, Craig?
Okay, the moo.
Thank you.
We've got cows it going. Heard it's your birthday.
Love that.
And congratulations on your move.
Oh, brilliant.
So we've got those. And then on this side over here, just move it over a little bit, you've got happy birthday, warm wishes, with love, many thanks, thank you, and congratulations.
Lovely
So-
fonts as well.
Yeah, but
Leona, really
different.
lovely.
And then you've got some little stars and some little hearts on there as well that you can dot around your cards if you want to. So that is one. This is all one set, so I couldn't fit it all in one board. So we've got another one. This is your layering flower stencil. Same kind of design as the Highland cow. So you've got 3 different stencils there. Start off, and this one actually you do, the bottom one you do in 2 sections and 2 kind of steps.
Right.
So it's actually a 4-step stencil. So you've got your leaves and then your other leaves, which do one in one colour, one in a different colour, and then you've got your contrast. And then this one, you've got your plumeria flowers down here, which I love from, we went to Hawaii when I was pregnant with my youngest, and I love the flowers you get in the leis and stuff. They're beautiful.
Oh, wow.
And then this one goes on top of this one once you've stenciled it. So it is
That's
4
lovely.
steps, but we'll show you how to do all that just shortly.
Brilliant.
There
Now,
we go.
I don't know whether I can persuade my lovely Callum. I did have a Highland cow that just moved overboard. Moved overboard. So and then when Callum finishes the last job I've just given to him, he's a very kind young man. Thank you so much, sir. I've just popped Leona and her amazing design team's samples on the front there of. Would I be fair to say that the Highland cow is proving to be one of your most successful
absolutely.
designs?
We have a new design team member. One of the girls left because she was doing some other things. And we've got Louise, and I think within about the first week that she got all her samples, she'd made about 5 Highland
Had
cows.
she?
She's like, I love this stencil, it's so good.
Flowers in there as well. It
But
makes it
just
so...
Highland cows right now just seem to be the thing. So on the next show, we'll let you into a little secret that I haven't even designed as yet. We've got some coasters coming up, a little coaster kit.
Coasters?
Coasters.
Oh, come
Coasters. Zena, you are on a
You can
roll
have that.
today.
Coasters.
And they're going to come with a little, what do you call it, stand.
Brilliant,
So-
brilliant, brilliant. They'll be coasters. Please call them coasters. Please. I won't even charge you
Might
for
have
that
to
one.
do
You can
that.
have
We
that.
might have to do that.
Right then, so can I just show you as well onto fabric as well, look. Look how fabulous that looks on fabric. What does Hawkeye the Moo mean? I can't do the accent, Craig.
It's an old Scottish thing. It's instead of saying, like, yeah, we'll get right on it. Okay, the new. Yeah, we'll do
Really?
it now. Yeah,
Oh, really?
that kind
Oh.
of thing. So one of the girls had actually adapted it to Okay, the moo. And I
love
thought,
it.
right,
I
we're
love it.
stealing that. So thanks,
It's
Tracy,
brilliant.
from the design team.
Brilliant. Now then, we want you all, you've seen the chaos that the Highland cow has created this afternoon. It's a wonderful, uplifting, fabulous, wonderful. It can be loving, it can be affectionate, as I showed to Leona. It can be cheeky, as I showed to Leona. It can be fun, it can be masculine, it can be feminine, it can be a house move. It can be, there's so much you can do. You can have so much fun. And the fact that it gets laid, and lovely Leona's going to show us how to use it. She's just saved you £10. And the reason she did that is so that you can treat yourself to any one of the Sausage Saver stencil deals today. Because she took most of them, well, certainly 2 of the 3, under £10. Throw those in with a saving. You could throw in the cocktail one we've just done for free.
There you go.
Because we just saved you £10.
2 for 1.
Yeah, absolutely.
2 for 1.
Good news is we've got the toolkits coming up. Which includes the scraper. We've got the paste coming up to give you all the glitter and the sparkle. Brand and don't worry, the money bunny. The MDF jar, the money bunny. The MDF bunny jar, if you want it for chocolates or money box or treats or whatever it may be, sold out earlier on this afternoon. And lovely Leona and David, her husband, have managed to agree to get some more. We've also got the most amazing lanterns, amazing crate. What are you calling these, darling? Sorry?
Flower crate.
Flower crates,
baskets,
thank you.
Whatever you want to call them.
Yep, plant pots, crates.
Yeah.
And the best wine, champagne, bottle, MDF gift boxes you've ever seen. Just going to put that out there. We've got wine in that
Got
one.
wine in one. Yeah, we do.
So I'll start whining and whinging and whatever. Are we doing and I'll show this. I'll change the samples for the flowers after we've done the Highland cow. Would
So
that be
we'll do
okay?
the Highland cow. Highland cow.
Over to you. Over to you.
Right, so, excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat now. Not a cow. I would start probably with the horns, simply because the top of the horns is the topmost part of your card. So if you start with any of the other parts and start, you know, quite high up, when you do the horns, goodness me, they're going to be off the page. So I would start with those first. And then you can do them in glitter, you can do them in inks, it's really whatever you want to do. And we're going to go and do them in colours that you wouldn't normally do them in. Why not? So got some blue ink, I'm just going to ink through.
Lovely.
Using the stencil brushes. So just ink that up. And then
So you were saying about cleaning them. How do you clean them once you've done them?
stencil.
Do you want
Excuse
some water,
me.
sweetheart? I've not used this water. It's brand new. I haven't drank out of it.
It's I'll be fine.
Do you want some?
I'll be all right. So
She doesn't want to
clean
risk
the
it.
stencils. No, I'm fine, honestly.
Okay.
To clean the stencils.
Yeah.
If they've got glitter paste on them, I would take them off and pop them straight into water. So just a little, I've got a little jar at the back of me here that's just got an inch or two of water in it.
Does it need to be warm or cold?
Cold water is preferable. Warm's okay, don't do hot, because hot might make your stencil go a bit wobbly.
Okay.
So we don't want to do that. So pop that one off to the side, and then you can start with whichever one you want next. Whichever layer, doesn't matter. And there's little tips on how to layer them up. So let me start with, we'll go with the big flower next. So you've got the big flower up in the top corner. All you're going to do is just line that up. That you've got one little petal here. I know it's kind of hard to see, but you've got one little petal there that lines up with the indentation in the horn. And then you've got a little swirl of the fur, hair, whatever you want to call it, that goes underneath the other horn.
Yeah.
As long as you're not overlapping any of the bits you've already done, it doesn't matter if it's not exactly in the right place. So even if you get it slightly wrong,
So you haven't got to get stressed or anything,
no,
have you?
no. So as long as you're not overlapping all your different colours, it doesn't
Okay.
really matter. It's all going to look fine once it's done. So again, onto your next colour and tape it down.
Is that just stencil tape?
This is stencil tape,
Okay.
so that's the one that comes in the toolkit.
Oh, brilliant.
Again, let's go with some inks. Let me just grab a nice bright pink next. Ink that one up. And again, through your stencil. So the last layer that I'll do with some glitter paste, just to show you that you can do it either way. Obviously, if you're doing glitter paste over the whole thing, each layer, you've got to wait for each layer to dry before you can move on to your next layer.
Okay.
So as we said in the earlier show, you can heat dry it if you wish. So if you've got a heat gun, or even if you don't, a hairdryer works just as well on this.
Are you saying that even without that, it's about, depending on the room
Yeah.
temperature, about 4 minutes?
Exactly,
or something?
about 4 minutes.
Brilliant.
So if you've got a really cold room, obviously it's going to take a little bit longer.
Okay.
If you've got a really hot room, it's going to dry much, much quicker.
But with the inks
So-
that you're using there, then you don't have to wait for them to
No,
dry?
you
Oh,
can
okay.
just peel that off. So there's your second layer. Peel that one off. Pop that off to the side.
Would it be really rude of me to say it looks nice just finished there as well?
Yeah. Well, you can do. I mean, if you want to just have it just like that, then leave
like
it like
that
that.
as well,
So
yeah.
it is completely up to you. Now, the next one, if I don't have anything black to show you. Let's see.
Do you want to borrow that? Dan?
Yeah, give me that. Just a second, Zena, thank you. So if you can see there, you've got a little dot and you've got your little flower. So the next one, you just want to line, centre the flower up with the little dot, and again,
Great reference
just
point.
move it around, and you've got two little sort of almost like nostrils, but I know it's not nostrils, just above the actual nose of the cow. So, and again, as long as you're not overlapping anything, it's fine. So once again, tape it down.
This is proving very
Very
popular.
This, I have to say, is probably my favourite stencil that I've ever designed.
How many of the stocks
Fine.
gone, sorry? Half of your availability has all... You are having a sellout show today, Leona.
We're doing good today.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so nice limey colour green next. So we're keeping it nice and bright. But obviously you can change it to whatever colours you want to do. If you want to keep it all very tonal and keep it all in the blues and that kind of tones, then absolutely go for it.
Yeah, I mean, you could keep it really monochrome because we had those lovely
could do.
neutrals
Yeah,
pastes
we've got
earlier,
the
didn't
neutral
we?
pastes.
And that got that lovely new grey. That
So again, remove that one. And now we're on to the last one. Right, there's one more, we're keeping going. So now you've got one more little flower and you've got one lonesome little pink dot just right there. So that goes right on the middle of your dot. And again, just give it a little wiggle until you get it where you want it.
This is such a clever design. How long does this take you to design, Leon? It's brilliant.
This was actually one stencil that we got, and then I split it all into different layers to make it easier because I wanted to be able to do it almost like the Stephen Brown art. Is all the kind of Highland cow stuff that you see out there that's all the different colours. I fell in love with that. So, and I was like, right, I really want to do this.
Your design's amazing.
So here we go. So now we've got, let's see, we've got blues on it, we've got pink on it. Ooh, what colour will we go?
Can we have a red or
orange?
Yeah.
Ooh, right, let's go orange. Orange would look quite good on this actually. So
good
let's
choice,
see.
Laura.
So scoop of your glitter paste. Again, you've taped all the way around, and now you're just going to spread your paste straight over the top. And you're just scraping it through, pressing it down into the hole, and then just scraping off any extra. And it just fills in to all those little gaps that we've got.
You don't use much at all, do you?
No. And most of what you put on, you can actually scrape back into the pot. So even if I'm using the same amount, once it starts making its way all down the knife, I prefer to put it back into the pot, get it back onto the tip of the knife, and then I know exactly where I'm spreading it. So that if you are doing a card that's got maybe different colours and things on it, you've got some more control over where it's going to go. So pop that down. We can remove the tape. Keep one side still attached. This is where you want to be careful lifting it off because you don't want to smudge it. So grab it from the bottom, lift it up and off.
Look
and there is your Highland cow.
I'm sorry, I've got to, I'm serious there. I just think your design is absolutely...
So we'll give this one a quick blast dry. And you can see it gets a bit darker in colour as it dries. It does that whether you dry it naturally or whether you dry it using your heat gun. So flip that over. Dry it on both sides.
Can people sell this design if they make
They
cards?
can. They can.
Oh, wow.
So, and then we've got a little canvas here. We can trim out. Where's my paper trimmer gone? There it is. Grab that. Trim this out. Hopefully the glitter paste will be dry enough that we can start slicing it up.
Do you think it's a he or a she?
I would say she on this one, but I don't even know if female Highland cows actually have horns. I have a feeling they don't. I have
Could be horny.
You never know.
It's Valentine's Day coming up.
So it can be whatever you want it to be.
Of course it can. I think I need to just
And I think
stop.
it's just good the fact that you can make it different colours each time you do it.
I think wall art would look amazing with this. I really do.
You can even keep it simple and just put it on a little bit of canvas with a bit of hessian behind it. Add on some little gems or whatever, and Bob's your
I
uncle.
thought your first stencil was great, but that layer.
I love the layering one because it just makes it super
Leona.
easy to do. You literally just do one colour per design, per stencil, and that's it done.
Yes, this will be going in my basket today. It has to.
Yes.
And you know, we haven't even done the flower yet. We haven't actually even shown you the flower. Right, almost 70% of the stock has checked out and is on its way to you. Or it will be. We'll tell you what we'll do. We'll give you the tool set because, I mean, and this is the lovely thing about Glitz Craft and Leona, is it's actually a very cost-effective, wonderful family run. It's herself, her husband David, and her son when he jumps in. Bless him, he's
occasionally
amazing.
Ryan.
Yep, lovely Ryan. The great thing is that it's a UK-based, very much family-run unit. They care passionately about the quality of their items. When you do any of the MDF builds, you'll totally get it. And the range, the quality of the MDF, the way it's designed, the way it's cut, I have to say it's the pace that's blown me away as well. I never would, when people talk about mixed media, this to me is the most joyous thing to ever do. Just to get that spatula, those 4 layers, and just do that with either your pastes or your inks. It's honestly, I am so knocked out with your business. I think it's brilliant.
I think a lot of people get scared when they say mixed media, because even I was like, what's mixed media? And they were like, well, you do it. And I was like, do I?
Ingredients, isn't it? You just
I do it.
Do it. I don't even know you're doing it.
You know, it's literally putting anything onto anything.
Yeah.
Is mixed media. Using more than one medium is mixed media.
Exactly. And it's as simple as that.
And that we're using the inks, the glitter paste, we're using stencils.
Yeah.
So you're using it without even knowing that you're using it.
But the thing is, most card makers, correct me if I'm wrong, are using some sort of tape. They're using some form of stencil.
Yeah.
So actually, and cardstock, all we're using different there is a spatula and some paste.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
And the thing is, if you prefer at home, if you've got, I use plastic stencils because, not plastic stencils, plastic spatula, palette knife. If you've got a metal one at home and you like using that one, carry on. There's no reason that you can't do. So,
yeah. Now then, you're going to get 2 rolls of the stencil tape, which is, again, great quality. That's all Leona insists on. You're getting the palette knife, and you get the stencil cleaning tool as well.
Yes, so on the stencil cleaning tool, one side you've got a squeegee, and on the other side you've got like a bone folder. So you can actually fold and score your cards on the hard plastic side, and then on the rubber kind of bendy side, that's the side that you would use then to clean off. So pop your stencil straight into water. As soon as you bring it out of the water, just put it down on a bit of paper or something. Go over it with the edge of the rubber edge, and that just takes any remaining glue and glitter off it.
Okay.
So if you are doing stencils and things, say you're doing it in a hotel room like I do frequently, if you don't have the ability to wash them and lay them all out to dry properly and things like that, just give them a rinse under the tap, wipe that plastic spatula, the rubber side of it over it, and it gets rid of it. If you've still got some glitter and glue left on your stencil when it dries, don't panic. As long as it's not in the actual kind of cut pieces, it won't matter. Okay. So if your stencil's not particularly, you know, the cleanest as when you got it, it doesn't matter. Okay. As long as it's dry, you do not want to use it when it's wet. Okay. And you don't want to rub it to dry it either, because you might catch some of those little edges and bend them. And once they're bent, it's really difficult to get it to lay flat again. Okay. So just a few tips that we've picked up over the years.
It's absolutely, honestly. Wonderful. Right then. Right. So can I, in fact, just before we do move on, Laura, can I just show the samples of the flower cards that you get? Because the stencil comes with that, doesn't it?
Yes, so you get the Highland cow stencils and
Thank
you
you.
get the flower.
Sorry, Laura, I just didn't want to shortchange the poor flowers there. So when you buy the Highland cow stencil, the layered stencil, you also get the layered flowers, which I just didn't want to not show them because it's such a lovely... there's only there's only 15 left. I was messaging Leona yesterday before the show, and she already knew I was absolutely smitten with this. And the flowers, to me, is an absolute bonus.
I think it's just a nice little bonus, like you say. You've got such good quality in the stencils and the things, and you don't need to use the whole thing. As I keep yammering on about it, you can use part of it.
It's beautiful.
So
brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Nearly sold out though. Nearly sold out. Right, now, since we mentioned, we're calling it the Money Bunny. The Money Bunny. It doesn't have to be the Money Bunny. It remarkably still is managing to hold some of the chocolate eggs in there. Now, we had this earlier on today and it absolutely sold out. This is Leona. If you want to go back and watch Leona actually build this, if you go back to the 1 o'clock show, so all you do is go to hobbymaker.co.uk. At the top of the screen, it says, you'll see the search engine, and to the right, it says TV Guide. If you click on there, who's doing that for me? Is that you? I never know whether it's Laura or Dan. Is it Laura? Laura's going, it's me, and Dan's going, it's me. Whichever one of you it is, it's Laura. Thank you. If you scroll down now and you find 1 o'clock with the most beautiful picture of Leona. Ooh, lovely. Watch this show, look. Oh, yeah, there's me with my mouth open. What a surprise. I asked for that, didn't I? Thank you. That's generally how I look. And if you fast forward, you will see Leona making this lovely box. And it was really easy to make. Everything's there for you. Everything's cut for you.
Yep, it's all cut.
When I say... Sorry, go on.
Yep, just pop all the pieces out and then stick them on.
And then you can decorate it however you may wish. Now, this did sell out earlier, and we were saying how lovely to actually give something like this without it being a chocolate egg for Easter.
Yeah.
When is Easter this year, by the way? Is it early? Is it late? Is
Is
it?
it about the 17th of April or something? I don't know. Around
Is it?
about
That's
then.
quite
Yeah,
late, isn't
I
it?
don't know.
Yeah.
I always have to look it up. I'm rubbish.
Yeah,
at
I've
kind
no
of
idea because it does change a lot, doesn't it? Now this is how attentive to detail our lovely Leona and her husband are. Not only do you get the bunny ears, the bows, the flowers, the feet. This is how detailed they are. Apparently it's Sunday the 9th of April. She even gives you a little bunny tail. I love that. And obviously it doesn't come decorated. The great thing is, how can you decorate this? What with?
Whatever you like. So any kind of paint, literally, and I mean any kind of paint. Spray paint, acrylic paint, poster paint, kids paints. You can use the tester pots you get from the DIY shops. Literally anything.
Right, okay.
Spray paint is probably the quickest drying. So if you want it done really quickly because you're in a rush, then spray paint is ideal. To get the detail, poster paint, acrylic paints is great. I use, to get detail, a lot of the Spectrum acrylic paint pens.
Lovely.
Because then you've got a nib that you can actually kind of colour in.
Can you use sort of marker pens
You can do, so acrylic paints, acrylic pens, all that kind of thing. Just test it on the back, the bit that you won't see, because some colours go quite dark, so you don't want to put one on and then it goes really dark and you think, oh no, not like that.
I take it you could
You can paint over it.
Yeah, could you gesso these first and then put colour on top? Okay,
absolutely.
so there's lots of options.
Yeah, so white acrylic paint can be quite funny on MDF. Sometimes it goes yellow, so it's best to do at least 2 coats with white, just so that you don't get it going yellow around the edges.
Okay. Now, again, in the top, there is a little, if I show you the non-decorated version, this is actually bendy MDF. That's the first time I've ever seen bendy MDF, when you watched the demonstration earlier. And it's super simple, because you've got the stand at the bottom, you put the base on, you've got the bendy MDF there, you've got the little front section there, you've got the little, is this classed as, what's the?
Acrylic.
It is acrylic.
It's acrylic.
And then you've got the fish, you've got the flower, you got the little bow as well, and the tail. And we were just saying, now, according to Stock has gone again, it sold out earlier today. This one, as you can see, is a money bunny, because lovely Leona has very kindly contributed to Hobbymaker here with some of her wages, so that's very kind of her, little money bunny. And then in here, again, she's very kindly contributed to the chocolate of the, and again, you can see so many lovely colours. Little, and you could have plastic eggs in here. We were saying it doesn't have to be chocolate.
No, anything you want in there.
It could be a makeup bunny.
It could be, I think, even a kid's reward bunny. You know, if the kids have been good when they come home from school, done their, homework, whatever, put a button in it. And if they get 10 buttons, they get a reward. Or if they get 20, I mean, obviously you decide all that. But it's just a fun way that you can get the kids involved, and it doesn't have to involve chocolate or sweets. But if you want it to involve sweets, go for it.
But we were saying
my lunch today was a cream egg.
Oh, we're all jealous now. But the thing is, kids aside for a moment, if you want to, you might run a shop, you might have a craft stall, you might just love decorating your house for Easter, you might do an Easter egg hunt, you might be part of the WI, you might run a scouts group, a girl guides, a brownies, whatever it may be. It might be just fancy some fun with a friend. It might be that you just want to put that with some little treats and things, and you might be having the family round for an Easter roast.
Yeah.
Again, go in and get your little treat on the table as a decoration.
The one that's got the money on it will stay on my window ledge forever now. It's not going anywhere.
You could even put little fairy lights in there and have it light up.
Absolutely, yeah. And the top has got quite a decent size opening.
Yeah, let me show you that.
You can actually put things that are, reasonably good size. And it isn't really difficult to get it out, because if you turn like the chocolate one upside down, you can just shake it.
Oh, this could be very helpful. I'll just try that for you, shall
I? Go for it. Just shake it, give it a little shake.
Hang on. Oh, she's done it. See, she's done it.
I've jammed them in.
Oh, it came out. Callum can have the one that's on the floor. Gosh, you've got everything in there.
I know, there's little chocolates from different shops when I was out, just little Easter bunnies and little chocolate eggs.
Things you could put in
everything.
there. You could put a little potpourri.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do whatever you want in there.
Yeah.
Whatever you want there. I'm just brilliant. Okay, half the stock has gone again. We have got people buying 3 each. And we were saying it is half term next week if you want to go down the children route. Now, if you want to go down the adult route, you could buy or make a bottle bag. But the thing with a bottle bag is, obviously, if you've got a really nice, 12-year-old malt whiskey to gift, or an expensive bottle of port, or you put it in a £1 gift bag from the supermarket, and I know you're going to make your own, but you know what I mean, just humour me, and it falls at the bottom and it smashes, you've got no chance. Also, it may be a very important event. It may be like you want to give a bottle of champagne. I give a bottle of champagne to my friend every year on New Year's Eve. Might be a big birthday coming up. It might be an engagement. It might be a house move. It might be... Thank you, Highland cow. I don't mean you. I mean the Highland. I don't mean you. I genuinely didn't mean you. I meant Highland cow over there. I'm going to get myself in so much trouble.
No, you're fine.
I really didn't mean you, but that did sound like I did, and I didn't. But can I show you these? These are absolutely... Every time you come in, you've got something that we all want.
I know.
You're and this is... Oh, do you get both of them?
You do. You get
Leona.
both. You do get both.
They're brilliant. So this is the empty one. This is the one with a bottle in situ. These are not, obviously, decorated at the moment. Now, you could even personalise these brilliantly, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could put wine bottle lights into the wine bottle and, you know, put the one that has the flower, we've left the big bit in the middle. Obviously, that's so you can put your name, or if you're giving it to someone, you can put like the Smiths, you know, the Joneses, whatever on it.
Yep.
Or if you don't want to do that, you can decorate it with whatever you want to do.
I love that.
You've got this nice little panel, and you can have it either way. So you can have it that way, or you can flip it, because the whole panel flips out the top.
Brilliant.
So you can put it in either way round, whichever way. So that your little engraved bit that's not engraved, but you know what I mean, is at the top or near the bottom, whichever way around you want it.
Now I've got bottles all over my, it sounds awful, I sound like a right lush, but any time I get a really nice gin bottle or a really nice Prosecco carver bottle or champagne bottle, I get the USB lights. You can get battery lights, and I put the lights in and I recharge them. But if you had that in there, so once you've gifted it, you could always gift it with a USB or battery light, fairy lights.
Absolutely.
And then they can use it as a home decor. It's a lovely idea.
Absolutely. Yeah. So this one, I can kind of go through the steps on how to build it. I won't be able to build it because you need like 2 hands to hold it together and things.
Okay.
You're best if you've got a little clamp in the, you know, at home. If your husband's got one in the workshop or whatever, then just to hold it all together while it dries.
Okay.
So I've given you instructions, and I'll pop them down there so that you can see. You've got step-by-step instructions. The most important part is this one at the top. If you just lay it out on the table the way it is, and it's easier obviously to see it in person, then it makes it easier for the whole thing to go together. So basically you've just got the sides there that go on.
Right.
And that becomes your 2 sides.
Okay.
This then becomes, and this one that's got the little slit in the top, it's difficult to see there. If I hold it there, you can see it's got a slit all the way there. That is the panel that allows the box to open. So that glues in like so.
Okay.
There we go. See what I mean about needing like 15 hands to do this one. So that goes like that.
Yeah.
Now, if I just balance it, hopefully, there for a second, you have, ooh, it's nearly moved. Nearly caught my sleeve on it. You've got these 2 little bits here. Those just go into the insides there, and on the other side. I'm not going to do that one. So you've got that. And then it's actually quite simple to go together. Then that bit goes on top, like so. And that gives you the panel then that you can...
Well, shall I show that in action?
Slide, yes. So that just
you got it.
slides right down. If I'll kind of see if I can get it, there we go. And that just slides right down inside it.
Brilliant.
But then we'll get Zena to show you the one that actually works.
It's made and in look, and all you do,
so
that's how easy this is, look. To take that, look at that. And now we know Leona's wine of choice.
No, actually, it's not mine.
Oh, is it not?
It's one thing I do not like is wine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I really
not
can't.
red, white, or rose? Oh.
No, I just can't. I can't do wine, Prosecco, anything like that. I just do not like the taste
What's
of
your
it.
tipple of choice then?
I like spirits. I kind of like a gin occasionally. I don't mind a Baileys, you know.
Oh,
A little Baileys.
Classy chick.
No, I've never tried it with milk in it.
They're just bit. Producer's saying put
Laura's
some
just
milk in
asking
and
if
some
I've
ice.
tried
It'd be
milk in
really
it.
nice.
I'm like, no, but
aren't these-
lots of ice. Baileys and lots of ice.
Now, have you noticed we've taken the price down for you as well? I think. Am I right in thinking you've taken that down a £5?
Yes.
Oh, you lovely lady. £8.50 and £8.49 for those 2 boxes.
I just think when they're all painted up, I didn't, to be fair, I honestly didn't have time to paint these because we literally made them on Wednesday.
Did you?
We designed them on
goodness.
Wednesday, so it was like literally just trying to get everything out and then sent the samples to Hobbymaker so that it would be here in time.
They're brilliant.
So it was a bit crazy.
I like this one for a gent because this
yeah.
makes me think about the inside of a speaker.
I think it has got that kind of vibe
Music
going on
vibe,
it because,
yeah.
I preferred, there was a different design we were going to go for that I preferred, but Dad and Ryan both said they liked that one, and I was like, okay, we'll go with that one. So we did one that was kind of, you know, a little bit more feminine when you've got the kind of flower detail on it, and then you've got one that's slightly more masculine with the swirls and things.
Yeah, it's lovely. But again, absolutely, just if you're thinking about that special event, we were talking about santangling as well, but once you start decorating those, you're going to make those so personal to the recipient. I mean, that is such a lovely idea.
And you can, you know, get your Spectrum paints out and pens out and just sit and colour. I mean, it is almost like colouring. If you want to do lots of different colours and details on those, then absolutely go for it. There's no reason that you have to just do one plain colour and that be it. You can do the insert that lifts up and down, totally different from the rest of the box.
I've got an idea.
Oh, go on then.
I think he would. No, I know, but hang on a second. I'm just thinking, you might just be able to squeeze it on, and then you could gift a bottle of milk. Just saying. You could gift a milkshake. Just thought I'd give you that. Oh. Right. Okay, now then, would you like to do the lanterns or the crates?
Oh, let's do the lanterns.
Okay.
Let's do the lanterns.
Okay.
Specs are going back on again.
Oh, she's putting her ears on.
You've got two on the table there that I built up during the show. Because when they're big like that, I don't really want to send them built up because I'm just a bit scared they're going to get bashed to bits on the way.
Lovely.
One thing I would say, you've got the mini one, which is how we started, and then we wanted to do the bigger size.
Okay.
One thing I will just point out to viewers is if you have something that is wider than the door, make sure that you put that in before you put it all together. Because the one I built in the office, I built it.
Did you?
And then went to put a candle in it and thought, yeah, that doesn't fit through the door.
Exactly what I do.
So I thought, right, top tip for the viewers is make sure that you put the candle or whatever. Mine's is a battery operated candle.
Yeah.
Make sure you put that in before you put the doors and the bits on the side. Right. I will show you how to build one. I've got one here somewhere.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Where did it go?
Are these new today, Leona? They're lovely.
Yes.
You look
yes.
gorgeous.
What did I do with it? I've lost it.
What have you lost, sweetheart?
The wine bottle that I was going to put, not the wine bottle, the lantern I was going to put together. I don't know what I've, found it. That's okay.
There you go.
Found it.
These are absolutely lovely. We were just, because like you say, you might have the battery operated candle that I have, that they actually have a remote, so you don't have to get inside.
Yes.
Do you have those?
Yes.
Yeah, they're good, those.
So again, you get a sheet with a picture and some instructions on it.
Brilliant.
It's pretty simple to put together. You know, there's not a massive amount of instructions. It is reasonably easy to put together.
Okay.
Everything is on a little carrier sheet. Don't panic if you get yours and there's bits that have fell through. It doesn't matter. They all just pop straight through, chuck that in the bin or keep it to use for building up layers and things later on.
Like you were saying, it's good to use it as for your testers for your colours.
Yes.
So keep that just
or if you are building layers on things, say you're putting like the Easter wreath we had on this morning, if you want to put something and build up a layer so that you've got a piece of MDF on top of a piece of MDF, and then this one's going to be kind of wobbly because it's sitting on top of something, use a scrap piece of MDF underneath a bit you won't see, just so that you can layer it up.
Okay.
So I would say with this one, start with your little rectangle. And I'm not going to glue it. I'm literally just going to pop all the pieces in. So all your pieces just go straight in there.
Yeah, every single person that has checked out on the lanterns so far has bought 2 each. Every single person.
So then you've got, let's see, we need to do this bit next. So once you've glued it in, this is your handle. So it just pops through there.
Okay.
Now, if I hold it, you've got this little teeny tiny piece there. You can see it on the end of my finger. That is your lock. And that just holds your top in. Let me just move that one out of the way for now. And then it just, if I can get it to go in, it just slides through the little hole. There we go. And if those are all glued in, that becomes then your handle. And it won't pull out because you've put that little lock in it. So once you've done that, then obviously the top and the bottom go onto here. So you can do it either way. Just pop that on.
You can hear how snug it is.
They just slide in and then layer that up and then just line everything up. I'm not
Yep.
going to spend ages lining it all up. You get the idea.
Okay.
And then you've got your base. So you've got 2 holes that are your 2 doors. This one has 2 doors.
Right.
So you've got one that goes like so, and then the other one's on the opposite. So, and obviously you've got nothing cut out here because that is where your doors go.
Oh, okay.
So these pieces just slide in. Oh, that's a door. That's why it's not got tabs on it. So pop those all in, and then pop your door on, your other door
Oh, lovely.
on like so. Pop your lid on, and I won't do all that.
Brilliant.
I will switch quickly
Oopsie-daisy.
to one that I built earlier.
Which is this one here?
Which
Oh,
is
the one that you've decorated?
Well,
brilliant.
I've got one that I painted,
Yeah.
and then I've got a couple of different decoration ideas.
Oh, yes, please.
So,
Can I just join in with... Fran has just messaged in and she said, could you put plants and things in there? Of course you could, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So, you've got your 2 doors. So this one's got quite a big space. Now, I've got 2 different kind of decorations with me. I've got one for more kind of Christmassy,
Oh, beautiful.
where you've got just a little flower pick and a big red poinsettia. So
Imagine
you
that
can
just
put
full
your,
of
like, your
cones,
Christmas.
pine cones and things.
Yeah, oh, imagine the smell if you put some
Yeah.
essential oils and things in it.
Wouldn't it
How
be
nice
lovely?
that would
Yeah.
smell. So you've got your little decoration on the top to make it that way. But
How would you attach those out of
just
interest?
I would just use either a hot glue gun
Yeah.
or like a silicone type glue, pop that
Okay,
on.
thank you.
And then on this one, I made some flowers using a few bits and pieces that I had lying around the office.
I want
so-
to be you.
These, I've got so much lying in my office, honestly. These were just some single flower petals that I had from something. I don't even know when I got them. So what I did with that, and I had some lovely little pearl stamens. So I grabbed a whole bunch of those,
Yeah.
folded them in half, and then used my pokey tool to pop through. You can just see, if you can see, there's a little hole.
Yeah.
Pop those through, pull it through, and then I also put in some of these little pearls on wire.
Oh, lovely.
Pop those through. I actually used this to pull all the stamen through. So I doubled it like so. I don't know, I know it's really difficult to see. Where's that black card? Let me grab that. So I doubled it like so. Popped all the stamens through here, squeezed it tight, and then just yanked them all through.
Right.
And what I ended up with was that.
Look at that.
So then you've got your nice little flower with all your stamen, and I did them all different sizes and different lengths. Added in 2 of the pearls. We've got some little rose petals, leaves even. And then, where's the other one? There we go. You can just glue those on. In fact, let's get the glue and we'll just stick them straight on.
Can you imagine
Turn
this
it
at
round.
weddings and things? And you need
That's
the
what I was thinking. If you're doing
conservatory
them, you know, for a wedding centerpiece, things like that, then pop those on like so.
Could you put real foliage on, do you think, like at different times?
Yeah, I
of the
think you
year?
could. I don't see there's any reason why you couldn't. And there, pop your little flower on, and then we've got a few little roses.
This is lovely. Beautiful design again.
Ooh, don't roll away. Pop on.
You're like the mama of MDF. You are.
I know.
You are. She is. She's brilliant.
It's one of those things, I really do like working with it.
Yeah.
And there we go. Imagine that with your little candle in it or your little plants in it, however you want. And then
Oh, Leona, that's
got your tops.
lovely. It is
So-
lovely.
and then you've got big wide opening on this one, so you don't have to struggle to get that in. There we
Brilliant.
go.
Now, Fran, firstly, thank you. Brilliant. Did you get both for $15.99?
You
Oh,
do.
wonderful.
You do.
Absolute legend. Now then, Fran, and anybody else thinking, can I put plants in? Well, we've got the perfect thing. We really have got the perfect thing now from Leona. Look at those.
Another set of 2, yes. So
Yes.
we've got 2. These ones come with different signs. So the bigger size one comes with, I think it's Happy Mother's Day, Happy Birthday, and with love. So you can choose which sign you want to put on it.
Brilliant.
If you don't like any of those sentiments, just flip it over and put your own sentiment on it. The other one has got plants and flowers. And we've got, I think Laura's got some pictures of ones, because I forgot to bring them. Laura's got some pictures of ones that I had put some bits and pieces into. So I've popped
Okay.
roses into one and artificial plants into the other.
Oh, look. Oh, we've got with love, happy Mother's Day, which is coming up on March the 19th, if I remember correctly. With love, you've got happy birthday, and those are the 3 sentiments you get with it.
With that one, and then with the other one, you get the plants and flowers. So
do you want to see the image of them made up? Look at those. Oh, this for Mother's Day is an absolute no-brainer, isn't it? I mean,
it's really difficult to buy for, especially, you know, mums. They've got everything. They don't need much. They appreciate just sending some time with them. Put a bit of flowers in it, put a little plant in it, and
yeah,
you know, you're good to go.
And those are the ones that you get with the smaller one, but again, you can change them up. You've got flowers and plants, so there you go.
And they are really super simple. I don't know if we've got time to put one together, but they are really super simple to go together.
Have we got time to put it together? Yeah,
yes,
go on.
Right, okay. Right, let's do... There's not a lot of
this show with you today.
So pull all these. It looks like there's a lot of pieces, but it's actually not that bad.
Okay.
Pop those to the side. So you've got your base. You've got your 2 sides. And you've got...
the large one, is it?
This is the large one.
Yeah.
And all you do is just pop them straight down.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Onto it. So that one, and then... Let's see if we can get it on. There we go, that one. And then take your other side. Now, I've obviously not put glue on these. Let me move these out the side. The 2 that are actually in front of you, Zena, none of those have got glue on them either.
Oh, gosh, they're really solid as well.
So they do kind of stay together without glue, but obviously for longevity.
Yeah.
It's a big word for this time of day.
It's a very impressive word.
It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Then it's better to put some glue on and just to hold it all together.
And what glue are we talking about again?
MDF glue, wood glue, PVA glue. Any of those is best for MDF.
Okay.
And again, you're just popping that on. There we go. Last side.
These are brilliant.
They're so quick to put together.
Brilliant.
So you can spend the time to paint them and things then.
Because the thing is as well, you can buy really, really cheap, I don't mean this to sound awful, but very cost-effective little plants if you don't buy the pot holders, so to speak.
Yeah.
Or you could give somebody a little herb garden if perhaps they like great for a gent, actually. My friend would love this, Stan, because he's a massive cook. He loves his barbecue. If I just presented him with him a load of herbs and thyme and mint and parsley.
Imagine putting it on your kitchen window with some thyme and parsley.
Lovely idea.
We haven't got the base on, so let me just take this one back off again, if we can get it. Oh, I can't get it back off.
How's it go?
It's well stuck.
That's because it's made
Right,
really
we go.
well.
Right.
Didn't even need
no,
glue,
don't
did
need
you?
glue. Couldn't get it
Quite
back
right,
off.
Dan. She doesn't need glue.
Right. Pop your base in. Turn that to the side. There we go. We're going. We're going. We're sliding around, but... Right. Back on.
Nearly there.
Slide that one.
It's a quick
to the
build,
side.
isn't it?
Pop on your edges. There is your crate, and then in my little box of goodies here, somewhere, where is the hole? There we are. You've got your little basket handle, which just goes into the top, if I can get it.
But again, this could be for Easter. You could put some lovely little shredded crepe paper and stuff and put some little eggs in, and it might be that you keep chickens.
There we go, all done. And then you've got your, if I turn that sideways, then you can see it. And then you've got all your different
All those things to go with it.
choices of, so that one is with love. So if you want, you can just stick that straight on the front.
Yeah.
Decorate it up however you want to. Add ribbon, add bows, flowers, plants, whatever you want to do.
Lovely idea.
There we
It
go.
really is. She's brilliant, isn't she? Honestly, I think you've just, and the way you've, what have you painted those with, by the way?
Those were painted with acrylic paint.
Okay.
Yep, acrylic
They look
paint.
lovely.
So nice and bright pinks,
Yep.
and those ones. And then, like I said, you can put real flowers in it, artificial flowers. It's completely up to you.
I think they're absolutely fabulous. Be really
There we
lovely.
go.
Be nice to give packs of bulbs for spring.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
You know,
isn't it?
spring.
You can make your own.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's just or wildflowers, or you know, when you buy the bee bombs and all that.
Again,
kind of
you could
thing,
use,
and-
we were talking earlier about making baskets and gift hampers and things.
Yeah.
There's no reason that you couldn't put, you know, a couple of bottles of beer,
Anything
some
you want.
crisps and things, all that
Yep.
kind of stuff.
Could
So
be a chocolate hamper. It could
Yeah,
be a,
could be
somebody likes
anything.
chilies and put a chili plant in with chili flakes.
jelly
and-
babies and jelly
Yes.
beans and all that kind
Endless.
of stuff. Anything.
Endless. I think they're a really handy thing to have in your stash. I do. I really do. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful show with you this afternoon.
Thank you,
Honestly,
thank you,
we've
thank
loved
you.
every second. And just to say once more, I was only joking. He knows I was only joking.
That's all right. My nickname now forevermore is the Highland Cow.
And that is a term of endearment. What I will say is, please be quick on the crate pack of 2 there, the flower crates, because I have got so many people. Glynis, Josephine, Dawn, Eleanor, Catherine, Susan, in baskets. Get your basket out, your basket. Jennifer, Sharon, Bob and Jacqueline and Tracy. Your basket's not your basket unless it's out of your basket and you've paid for your basket.
There
It's
you
in
go.
your basket.
Lots of baskets.
Lots of baskets. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Please drive home safely.
I will, thank you.
We'll try and let you go home with your eggs. You've been amazing.
I will leave. Anybody want a cream egg? Just let me know before I
There
leave
you
the
go.
studio. I've got
After the break with Craig.
in my ears.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. We've got some big news.
Guess.
Big news, sort of big news.
There's an if and a but. So,
Be careful.
so this is all down to me.
Okay.
I'm going to take not responsibility for this because it's quite a good
Take
one.
ownership.
So, let me just double check. How many have we got, Laura?
Laura, this is very
How many is it that
important.
we've got left over. So, the template library, we have 5 left over. The only thing is, you don't get the free stamp set.
Well, the first set of 100 this morning sold out.
Went.
Brand new UK launch. Congratulations, I am very envious. I'm not going to get one and I'm absolutely spitting feathers. So, Secondly, the 75 that came then, sold out.
Sold out.
Okay, great. We have 5 left. They don't have the stamp bundle because it's 5 that were just, well, it's an explanation of a system situation. But so the most important, if you don't mind me saying, the most important element is that you're going to get the template library.
Yes.
Okay, let me just move my cup of tea, sorry. It means that you don't have the stamp, but that's not essential with all due respect to the collection.
We weren't going to put it on, and I don't like to...
Well, we didn't want you to feel shortchanged of the stamps.
That's it.
That's what we didn't want.
I don't often stamp my feet and do a hissy fit or anything like that, but I spoke to you and I spoke to Laura and said, look,
What
there
do
is
we do?
5. Let's just open them up to you.
Yeah.
It's the same.
I would want to get...
Same price. Everything is exactly the same.
You just don't get the stamp bundle.
same. The only thing you don't get is that free stamp set.
That's it.
That is it.
But with all due respect, if you want to make the concept card, you don't need the stamp.
You don't know.
That's
no.
not what it was about. It was just a
It's
Brucey
a nice
bonus.
little extra.
What we didn't want you to do is feel shortchanged. We wanted
No.
to be honest and open.
Absolutely.
But I said to Craig, what do you think? And I said, well, my attitude would be, I am that gutted I haven't got the template library. I wouldn't care less about the stamp. I'm not being rude.
So, yes.
So I think 4 of the 5 have gone. Oh, no. Craig.
One decision I'm kind of glad that I didn't, oh, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, well then. I didn't have to worry about that, did I? Didn't have to worry about that. So.
Well done. Well done.
This actually kind of all works out well, Zena, because...
Doesn't for me, because I can't get one.
Well, no, it's not going to make up for the template library. You know how, obviously, I got a Cricut Joy and I've loved it.
Yeah.
And I've been making everyone mugs back at head office. And when I came in last week, you were like, oh, you've not made me one. Well.
Have you? Oh, you put paw prints on it and it matches the colour of my kitchen.
Yes. I was going to give it to you in the last show and I forgot. This actually kind of works out well. So it doesn't make up for not getting a template library.
It doesn't, but it's a close second, my friend.
So I made up with my Cricut Joy.
Oh, you come here. Oh, can I give you...
Hence why I've got my Hobbymaker cup that I put my name on it. Because the last time I was here, I went hunting for a Hobbymaker mug and couldn't find one. I eventually found one. It's okay, Laura, because I found one now and I've put my name on it.
Oh,
thanks to my
darling.
Cricut.
Thank you. I love it. I love it. Get off it.
There you go. So.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. I still want a template. Lovely.
Joking aside,
Yes.
I'm glad that we've put those 5 out to you because within minutes they've gone.
Right. Just out of interest, I don't want to put you on the spot. I should have asked you off camera. Will we ever be able to get that again?
I'm sure yes.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that on air.
No.
I apologise.
Put it this way.
I'm desperate.
We've not launched it at Crafter's Companion yet.
Okay.
So there will be... Will we see it back on Hobbymaker? I think we might. I can't guarantee.
Okay, can't guarantee.
I can't promise.
Watch this space.
Put it this way. If something sells out in 7 a.m. and then sells out again in the later show, trust me, when I know the guys at head office, they'll do whatever they can to bring it back.
That's a fair point.
Keep an eye on it. Will it come back with a free gift? I doubt it.
I just want the
doubt
template
it.
library.
Keep an eye out. Who knows?
Okay, right. Right then, all I will say is thank you for the extra 5. Again, thank you so much for grabbing them. I'm so great. I'm so glad for you. Shall we start with our
There's so many incredible deals.
Our curved border ellipse, isn't it? Ellipse?
Ellipse.
Ellipse.
Ellipse. Now, this one here, these slightly deeper. They're not a mixed media die.
Okay.
But the actual die cut area is slightly deeper. So
Why's
that's
that?
going to go through. That's going to come and cut through 2 layers of 300 GSM cardstock.
Oh, so that's your multi-purpose stock that we had earlier in the...
Multi-purpose, yeah. So if you want to do the front and the back at the same time, you can absolutely do
lovely.
that. Talking about things that sold well and then potential sellouts, Debbie had these on at the weekend. They were so
Oh, were these the ones I heard about?
Yes, this is them. This is
Oh, no, hang on. Is this the one that everybody's been talking about where it went down to a really naughty price tag as well?
Yes.
Are we allowed...
So we've got them at that $31.96. So we've got that. We've not got them at what Debbie had.
Okay.
However, at the price that we've got them on,
Okay.
it's still really
So we
good.
can still do a price drop?
I don't... Can we, eh?
I need to shut up. I think we're allowed to go to £22.99.
When we're just
yes.
quiet. Right, okay. Right,
I
so
think we're
I'm
going to do
completely
£22.99, I think.
unwise to this. So I thought that was a one day only with Debbie. So we've got them, they're back but at that slightly higher price and we can't go back down.
Yeah. Okay, they went slightly lower, but apparently we...
Okay, so what are we going to then?
£22.99. Is the deal price,
Wow.
I think.
Well, it is now if I've said it.
It is now, I've said it now. Right, let's have a look at them before we get ourselves
let's
into even
do it,
more
yeah,
trouble.
Let's do that. Let's do that.
Right, shall I hold these up and you hold the board up?
If you want.
Would that help?
Yeah, we could do. What one have you got there? Front one. Delicate lace. Look at that, delicate lace. We're in sync. Look at these ones here. Now, these, as you can see, although I said that they're going to go through 2 layers of your 300 GSM cardstock, you don't have to go through the 2 layers. It's entirely up to you, and I'll show you a finished example just shortly with it going through 2 of them. Now, it is that edgeable feature, so it is on the edge of your card. Okay. But, Zena, that could be turned that way. That could be along the bottom you've got in your card. What about...
Isn't it unusual to see a curved edge on a card, though?
It is. I am so sorry, guys, but what if you got the template library and you've got that rocker die? Can you imagine if you've got that?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, I can.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, I can.
So that would be good.
Yeah, Dainty Daisies, moving swiftly on.
Dainty Daisies.
But yeah,
which we've
right,
got
joking
here.
aside.
So all these have got a lovely pattern design. You've got a lot of symmetrical when it comes to the designs within these ones here. These ones, what I like to do when I've got time is I'll back it with a piece of acetate and I don't paper piece every single piece, but I cherry pick sections and cherry pick the sections that I want to paper piece. It looks beautiful. So once again, you've got that option when it comes to that edgeable, but it could be the top, it could be round boxes, any of your cards, your projects, you can absolutely do that if you so wish.
Traditional swirl?
This was the one that Debbie said, and she was coming out all Scottish when she was saying it.
Was she?
Traditional swirls.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Apparently they like the way that I say swirls when it comes to the Scottish.
You do something nice, yeah.
So you've got, again, that symmetrical. So if you split that right in half, you've got that symmetrical up and down. Doesn't have to be that full length. You know, you can make it shorter if you want to.
Okay.
And then you've got ditzy butterflies. Now, this morning we showed the timeless butterflies.
Did, yeah.
The vintage butterflies. What about tag teaming them with them? This is another one. I like to cherry pick the paper piece and only paper piece the butterfly wings back in.
Lovely
so
idea.
You've got all of these. Look at these ones here. So on opposite side, down each side of your cards.
Oh, so you can do both?
Of course you could. Look at that one. So just expand your cardstock wider and then cut on each side.
Clever.
Then what about going on into the back? So this one, that has been cut through the 2 layers at once, Zena. 2 layers at once.
That looks lovely.
It does look good, doesn't it?
But that's because it's got that greater depth.
Oh, as well. Look at that. 2 layers. 2 layers. Okay, Laura, on you go. 2 layers.
So that can do both at the same time?
And then along the bottom.
Yeah.
And then, there we go. And last, but no means least, we've got that one there. Sorry, do you know something? It's been such a busy, busy day across the board. Sorry. Laura, what was the price?
$22.99. They took it to what?
They took it to 8. Right. So they took it to 1897.
Oh, what day? When was this? At the weekend?
That was on Saturday.
Oh, I can't.
Laura, can you take that down? Can you take that down? I know you're not supposed to, but can we take that down to match Debbie's price on Saturday? Can we? Let's do it. A kind of an apology. I know it's nowhere near an apology for the template library selling out twice. There you go.
Oh, there you
Let's
go.
do it. Let's do it.
I love it when you just make things up yourself.
Sarah is currently in the sky, flying back.
Oh, is she on the way back?
Yes, she is.
Oh.
Yeah. She's maybe. Oh my
Hello,
gosh.
Sarah. Blame
Might be
him.
watching. No, yeah. No, do you know what? Like, joking aside and that, no, let's do it. Let's do it, because if we can do it once, then They're beautiful dies.
Well, joking aside, it wouldn't be very fair if I'd missed that at the weekend and then I wanted to buy it today and it was a few pounds.
Yeah.
I know it's a few pounds, but it's a few pounds that you can spend on your post and packaging.
It is. And these are the dies, these are
Thank you,
sets that,
Craig.
you know, if you go on our YouTube, type them in. I know you'll be able to watch back on Saturday with Debbie, see what she done, how she talked
Yep.
about them, how she explained them. But
Brilliant.
you'll be able to get that on our YouTube.
So she did
as
demos
well.
at the weekend as well?
I believe she did, yeah. She did
Fabulous.
focus on these ones here.
Great.
You can cut through 2 layers, 300 GSM at once. You don't have to, please don't think you have to. The option is there. They're slightly deeper, not like a mixed media.
No.
Still a silver, wafer thin die, however, just ever so slightly smidge deeper in the actual die cut piece. So you
Great
can go
deal.
through.
Great. That is 4 edgeables. They're less than £5 each. Mm-hmm. They're less than £5 each. £4.75.
That is so good.
Ouch.
So good.
Ouch, that almost hurts.
And this was one I'd done a couple of weeks ago, Zena, and this was so simple. In actual fact, this one is using one of the cardstocks that was the trends from Centura Pearl that we had earlier on.
Oh, right, yeah.
And these are the inverted zigzag nesting dies that we've had in the past as well.
Well, we've got some
very
nesting
quick.
dies coming up as
we
well,
do
haven't we?
coming up,
Yeah.
But very quick, very simple, with the sentiment. That's
Yeah.
it. Done.
Wow,
Keeping
brilliant.
it simple. But the fact is, if you are wanting to go in, of course, with your pattern papers, if you do want to go along the bottom, you can do.
Lovely.
If you want to go in with any of your collections, your knitwear, again, that one is one that's gone through 2 layers.
Can you just ink that on the edge as well? Is that
Just on the
inked?
edge.
Right, okay.
Just on the
Lovely.
edge.
Beautiful.
That is the same, but then what Marie's done on the back is just used the die as a template
Gorgeous, yeah.
and cut all the way around. You can see within that one our Julia, I mean, look at that one there. Myself and Julia, we give one another stick back at head office. She is such a strong, incredible lady, such a strong fighter. She does incredible cards, and
Doesn't
that is
she
one of the
just?
only good things that I'm going to say to her now in the next couple of months. So, Julia, if you're watching, I love you. But that's it. That's all the
You
good
won't
things
admit it
said.
again in public.
So yeah, they're beautiful, they're elegant, you know, you can go big, you can go bold, you can go smaller, it's entirely up to you. Round boxes, round cards from a template library if you've made them.
Stop it, you win. Honestly, I'm actually wounded. I'm not going to get the template. I got so many ideas about that. I was so excited. But well done to you all. We want to do the nesting dies next, if
perfect.
you wouldn't mind, sir.
Not at all.
Because I think they're so popular. We've got different styles. We've got squares and rectangles, and we've got different designs. We've got stitched edge, ditzy floral, or cross.
So within each set,
Scalloped, wasn't
you
it?
get a rectangle and a square. So the first one here is your cross stitch.
Ooh.
Now these are all, they're nesting dies, but they're also frame dies as well. So they actually cut the full frame. So that one die there has an inner and outside cutting edge. So that will then cut the actual frame. Then what we've got here, we've got our inner die. Do you know?
What are you
know-
doing? Shall I just go home? Shall I just go home?
Can we actually, Laura, can we put a clock on? Can we?
Jimmy's laughing over this.
Yes, as well.
Why do you want the clock on?
Can we? Because I know the price that this is going to come to. So let's tease just for a little bit and let's go through. Just that.
Have you turned her off?
That crazy. My talkback's gone off yet again. That's 2 shows in a row.
That's
so
because
there we go.
they'll turn your mic off
It's
in a
just
minute.
gone, right, that's it. I'm shutting him up now. That's it.
Can we get some... Thank you, Callum.
The clock is on now.
Okay.
What we've got is we've got our stitched edge here. You've got the rectangle and the square. This is all in one set here. What we've got is the large, we've got the medium, and then we've got the small
beautiful.
here.
Nice for
the
photo
same.
frames as well.
That's it,
Photo
exactly.
cards, yeah.
Perfect for your photo cards. 5x7, exactly the same, Zena.
wow.
If you love cross-stitching, great way to frame your cross-stitching work on
Wouldn't
your
that be
cards.
great? Yeah. We had
Beautiful.
cross-stitch on Hobbymaker the other day.
That's right.
We had cross that was nearly
that
awkward.
was annoying. That was
People
just
on
about.
cross-stitch.
Just
All right,
about,
Jimmy.
wasn't it? Just about.
Cross-stitch. Nearly got there.
There we go.
But yeah, that would be great if you did that design and all the diamond dots and things like that and put it in something like
You
this.
could do, absolutely. So all that cross detail, just lightly crosses.
£8.50 each. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So what you can then do, of course, is yes, layer them up. You can then use them as mat and layer nest and dies.
Yeah.
But then you can just use them all individually as frame dies, Zena.
Oh, of course, because it's 6, because you've got 3 in each one.
3 in each one.
Oh, so it's not even £3 each if you did it like that. 'cause
Not
it's-
really, no.
Oh my goodness.
No. Can you hold that? Of
course I can
For
hold
live
that
TV,
for you.
I'm just going to hook myself back up because Laura's like, oh no, here he goes. Here he goes. Here we go.
Yes, he
Hi,
can't-
Laura.
I tell Laura, I love her. So you're getting
yeah.
all of that for $16.99. Gosh.
Frame die, nest and dies, layering dies, option
Some
to
real bestsellers,
frame
aren't they?
your work. They really,
Yeah.
really are. They really are. And you know something? With all due respect to the product development team back at head office, so simple.
Yeah.
But boy,
So effective.
the things that you can actually do with these.
Have you got some samples?
I've got some here
Oh,
that are
brilliant.
a bit mixed up. Let's see if I can. Here's a cross stitch one.
Brilliant.
Look at this one here.
Ah.
So going in with different texture cardstock and layering them inside. So it is relatively flat, Zena.
Yeah.
But we've created that frame within a frame within a
You've
frame.
created dimension.
Dimension.
Yeah.
What about your 5x7 offsetting
wow.
it? So please don't think as though you're going to only use these to
As the visual.
mat and layers or that. These can be the visual, the card.
Yeah.
That can be the components
Oh,
to actually
brilliant, aren't
layer
they?
onto. So that one there, that's your cross stitch, and you've got that embossed, that light emboss
gorgeous.
of that cross stitch.
So you've got
all
that
the way
added
round.
texture in straight away, haven't you?
You do. You
Brilliant.
absolutely do.
Yeah.
You really
Can we do the florally ones
Look,
next?
yes, let's do
Is
the
that
Dixie
okay,
one.
Laura? Sorry, there's me asking.
Let's
Laura's gone,
do
yeah.
it. Let's do it.
Sorry, Laura.
Once again, you've got your square and you've also got your rectangles as well. So the rectangles, these ones, they are
I'll hold them,
5 by
darling.
7
Yeah.
and the squares are 5 by 5. That's the largest ones.
Okay.
And then they get a bit smaller. So same concept, but
Shall I
you've
hold
got
those and you do the
these.
samples?
That would be great. All of these, unlike your cross stitch that embosses or debosses the detail, all of these have the little fine little details that come out. What about going in with your really thin ribbons or your twine,
And
start
thread
to
it
interweave
through.
together if you want to, you can
Nice.
do that. Another one again, not the whole lot, but I would cherry pick sections to paper piece.
Yeah.
So maybe the 4 corners and maybe every second one or something.
Yeah.
And it just creates that statement piece all the way round. So as you can see within this one here, what we've got here is how we
Oh, that's
lay them up at
pretty.
different angles. All the way round.
Oh, look, the way you've done it like a tulip or a rose with a little pearl.
Absolutely.
Oh, isn't
yeah.
that clever?
We, back at head office as well, we have an incredible product coordination team that deal with all of the basically anything we touch on the team and the TV team, they deal with. Julia's one of them. Julia's packed up these samples for me. I don't know if she is watching.
Lovely.
This is going to be another one for you, Julia. Thank you so much for
Amazing.
the brilliant samples she's picked out to showcase
she?
how fab that these are, the way that you
Your
can
eye
use
just
these
can't
as well.
take all that card in.
And then look at this one here.
Look at that.
So cutting them into that lilac and then just creating your own mats and layers with some of that green card elevates it even more, and then creating that floral display in the middle. So you're using these not as nest and dies to elevate a topper or an image, but actually as part of that focal, that design on the cards.
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful.
She's amazing.
She really, really is. And as you've seen, she's done some of the finished samples as well.
Now, if you notice that Craig is obviously going to continue to do this ridiculous price on all 3 sets. Okay, so we've matched the price, $16.99. Your code is YH2083. Again, if you want to buy online, you just go on to hobbymaker.co.uk, put the code in, get yourselves checked out with a credit card or a PayPal or a debit card. And then also, if you ever want to know how to, you just combine your orders to get that one post and packaging, give our call centre a call if you want to chat to somebody as well. Any problems, or if you just prefer to talk to somebody, give them a call. It's a free phone number. They'll process your order for you.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah, great team up there. Then we've got, last but by no means least, we have got, well, these are technically, these ones are called your, the scallop. You've got that stitch detail in the middle. You've got kind of best of both worlds
Yeah, you
here.
have, yeah.
5 by 5, and then also your 5x7. Again, that is the largest of the size. They do get smaller as the increments go down. But then think of the ways that we've shown you already. You've got that scallop work all the way around. If you want to then frame your work, if you maybe just want to cherry pick sections, maybe you want to have the middle one and use that as an upper, use that as a shaker element, then you can do it as well. I mean, if we're going with this one, Zena, here, I mean, look at that one. Monica is done with that one. These are all using the actual nest and layering dies to showcase the actual product themselves.
Brilliant.
We've got a sentiment. We've got some sentiments coming up that would work perfectly within the middle of these ones.
Really good deal one.
Really, really good. Or what about doing all your different concepts again? I'm not going to say the template library.
Go on, because it's just me that's missed out. Well, there might be lots of other people missed out, but...
Your easels, your diamond... I can't believe... Is that how many's missed out, Laura?
Oh, no, is it? Oh, no, is there that many people not got it alongside myself? Oh, gosh, I feel awful now.
So every single one of these has been used to showcase our... Now, if you want to flip these on the head, Zena, and simply use them as matte and layer backgrounds, of course you can absolutely do that.
You don't have to use them all at the same time either, do you?
Not at all. What about die cutting? Say for any of them, but let's say the medium one, cut the corners. There's photo corners.
Nice,
corners for the corners of your cards or your scrapbook pages or said, you know, sample cards that you may have made.
Do you know the great
all
thing
these different things.
The good news is with those 5 extra, at least 180 people have got the template library today.
That's
So we need to celebrate the 180 people that did manage to get it. And as we said, you know, you might be able to get it via Crafter's Companion on their when they launch it, or you never know. You never know. Or, I tell you what you could do. Oh, there's a good idea. Go back, get the code. I might even get the code off Laura if she wouldn't mind. Call the call centre, get them to add it to your wish list.
Oh, there's a good idea.
And then if something happens and one comes back into stock and you're the next person on the list, they will ring you, okay, with the $89.99 price point as well. Okay.
Idea. Sorry, I was just going to move these out your way.
It's okay, my darling. Would you, now then, you've got a right little cheeky deal on your glue gun with the 10 glue sticks.
10 glue sticks as well. So, your glue gun, hot glue gun, of course, within the title as well. This one here, now, this is so quick. This is the one that all of us on the team would recommend when it comes to flower forming. Because it's really good, it's creating that strength and pretty much that quickness and drying when you've got that heat that's then going to hold everything together. Now you do have a nice elongated cord, you've got a stand to go with it as well.
Brilliant.
If you so wish to. Now yes, you've got the glue sticks in with this one as well. We do our own ones, but we also have our glue gun also houses standard glue sticks.
Oh, okay, great.
In the
So
market.
they're interchangeable.
So you can, of course, use any of the standard ones out there, but of course, you know, ours are going to work perfectly with it. But you can see on the screen there, you've got your 10 of them here. Brilliant. 10 more we are throwing in.
Oh, okay. So 10 on. Oh, okay. And they're the clear glue. So you get the ones that come with it, and then the 10 extra.
Yeah, are indeed.
Brilliant.
Absolutely. Now, when it comes to these ones here, you know, it's hard to say when it comes to your environment and whether it's cold or hot. We say round about 5 minutes-ish to be absolutely rock solid.
Okay.
Not just your flower forming. Wherever you would use, you know, either your glue gel or, of course, maybe your tacky glue or your double-sided tape, anything like that.
Yeah.
It's not one that you're going to use to create height. It's not one that you're going to be using for decoupage in height.
Okay.
But anything where you've got that embellishment, that ribbon, that bows, that flowers, anything like that where you want that strength and that adherement to your card or your project, but you want it to be quick. This is the one.
This is it.
However, what you can also do,
Yeah.
I did think ahead.
Is that the size of it?
This is the size
of
of it.
Oh, it's dinky.
It is dinky.
So now I'd find that really manageable.
Now, the only thing I've not put on mine is the stand. Let's see if the stand is easy accessible within this one here, which it is.
Nice long cord. You weren't kidding, were you?
No, not
It's
at
a long
all.
cord.
So I'm going to take this one. I will put it back. I will put it back.
We'll watch him.
But then what you can do as well is the actual base, it just slots on.
Oh, that's it.
And then what you can also do as well, and this was something that Debbie Fisher come up with quite a wee while ago, what it can also do as well, just sits underneath your glass mat.
Handy. Brilliant.
So it's handy.
Great.
So it's handy if you want to. what I'm going to do is let's
10 extra glue sticks
let's get
in
that
there.
price in, and
Yep.
then I'll show you something else that you can do
Oh,
with
brilliant, okay. Right then, so SA2086 is your oh my days, $12.99. How much is the glue gun on its own? $12.99, so the glue sticks are free? 10 extra
10
glue
extra
sticks, absolutely free. Okay, what a wicked deal. Right, what did you want to tell us, my lovely?
Right, so as well as starting to then just use them to adhere any of your embellishments together, what you can also do, either your glass mat, I'm not going to do it on my glass mat because I don't have time to let it dry.
Okay.
So glass mat, your non-stick craft mat,
Okay.
or this is the back end, you know, of your foam pad sheets.
Oh, that one you
That's
cut
the
off
back
earlier?
end. Yeah.
Right, okay.
So what you can do, let's
Yeah.
also get some glitter. You
Oh,
could use
yeah.
glitter, you can do maybe your micro beads, anything like that.
Okay.
And then all that you can do is go in and create
Oh, create your own dewdrops.
your own little dewdrops.
Oh.
Or, you know, it could be your little Bobby Dazzlers, whatever you want to call them. And then cover it in glitter.
Oh.
Let that dry, and then what you can then do is peel them all off.
You've made your own gems?
You've got all of your own little glitter
that's-
and dots, and you can do whatever size that you want when it comes to all of these ones here. You've got all of them. Now, tacky glue, of course, that's going to adhere them to. You could put a tiny little dot of the hot glue. That hot glue will just ever so slightly melt the base of that, and onto your project, you're going to be rock solid.
That template library, you're going to have a field day with them.
All the glitters that you've got. Do you know something as well? You know when you get the inexpensive kiddies glitter?
Oh, yeah,
You know, it's
yeah.
lying about, you never know what to do. You know, make little fancy ones like that. Use them up. Instead of using them for the focal of all the little in-between bits and pieces of your cards and project, start to use them up when it comes
Yeah.
to your little Bobby Dazzlers.
Absolutely. Brilliant idea. Thank you, Craig. Now then, we've also got, a Sarah signature butterfly with the Gemini flower die.
So you get a dainty daisy,
Right.
and I could not believe
Right.
that the one that you're also getting, because you're getting 3 in total,
The daisy
one that
one,
you're
aren't you?
getting, the daisy,
Yeah.
it is from a recently launched daisy collection.
Oh, is it? Oh.
It is. No, I'm not joking you. I am not joking
We don't
you.
have that one in the studio.
We don't. We
Sorry.
don't. No.
But you do get it.
And
We've got a picture of it.
even I didn't bring my one. Silly.
Okay.
Silly. But
okay.
yeah. So you are going to be getting your swirl butterflies.
Ah.
Now, if you go back to that 7 a.m. show we had this morning.
Yes, sir.
On that demonstration I done towards the end, that we done that card within like 4 minutes. And I had a butterfly right on the front
did
of it.
indeed.
This was where it was from. That swirly
was
butterfly.
it?
So if
Okay.
you want to see it in action, you can go back to
7
the
o'clock
7
hour.
a.m.
Yep.
show.
That was with the template library.
It was
We'll
indeed.
just mention that one again.
You've also then got your foliage. So you've got your pretty foliage here, lovely for all those accents coming around your flower forming, your paper flowers, or just to create around the wreaths if you want to, or of course to have around that daisy that you're also going to get. And it's a beautiful die because it's like a silhouette sort of feel.
Gorgeous. Absolutely lovely. And you also get, so you got the daisy one as well that's in the image there. So you get those gorgeous daisies.
Great set.
Great set. Now, this is the great thing. This is a sausage saver of Craig's because it is already $6.99 each. It's now covered in glitter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having a sausage saver to celebrate the fact that everybody, including the lovely Sarah Davis of Crafter's Companion, have been out in Frankfurt, hence the sausage savers. A little bit of fun today, where we're while the bosses are away, our bosses are away as well. We've been really naughty.
Craig is playing.
You are very much playing. How do you fancy £4.66 each?
Gonna go. We're gonna
Gosh,
go for all three.
they're all dies.
For all three. Wow.
They're all dies. So that's 3, 5, 8, 10 dies.
That's not from the Daisy collection. That's my mistake. That's not from it. Still a beautiful Daisy die that's going to work very,
Still a
very well.
daisy.
So yeah, 3 dies, then 5 dies, and then 2 dies.
10 dies. 10 dies.
Yeah.
10 dies. How much did we
Gorgeous
say
dies.
again? £13.97. So they're £1.40 a die. Ish. £1.40 a tie. Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
He's laughing his head off, that Mr. Frankfurter.
Yes, isn't he? He's having
He's
a great time.
He's laughing at you, Craig.
He's having a great time. Now, these are lovely little-ish dies that are going to be nice to decorate your card. Of course, with the butterfly, it could be that focal point. That daisy one, what you can then do is then do a nice little, a substantial floral wreath, and then have the foliage just coming out the side there with the butterfly in the middle, or maybe just dotted about.
And do you not think, though, that foliage is one of the most important dies such that you can get?
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, it really is.
Yeah, I believe as well Corin would say that as well. Certainly when it comes to Corin, whenever incredible at the flower forming that she does.
Brilliant.
But I think she will say the same as well. Always put something extra, that little bit of foliage from the back.
Should we do some sentiments?
Let's do it.
Shall we?
Let's
go. Is it the butterflies in the country lane?
It's together, I believe, isn't it?
Both of them. You get all 29 stamps. Oh, I'll tell you what, brilliant. Now, I was going to say, we may not want to mention the price just yet on this. If we can do what I think we can do.
Okay, doke.
We'll have a go. Let's see. Okay.
So both of these are from a Sarah Signature collection.
Okay, can I just, in case we've had a lot of new customers today, what is a Sarah Signature collection? Because I think we say that, we don't necessarily know what that means.
So, and do you know what? Yeah, it's a good question. It's something good to cover. It's something that every couple of months or so, what Sarah does herself is, well, when the collection launches, of course, it can be months and months in the making. What Sarah will do is she'll sit down with the product development team, Leanne and her team, and they'll discuss what collections she wants. So each collection has something of Sarah in there. So it could be the style that she loves, the colours that she loves, the embellishments. It could be it could even be kind of something that she's feeling in that moment of time, maybe very floral, maybe very vintage.
Like the trip she's just had as well, it might be something to do with reindeers.
And then, and then what she'll do is maybe about twice a year, she'll come out with two incredible, huge, all-occasion collections. Right. And then at Christmas time, she'll also come out with one huge, big collection. What's always good as well, what I'm so proud of as well, is when we come here, we'll always come in different bundles. Yeah. Goes without saying, the best value is always in that bigger bundle, but it suits so many people's pockets. And then in between, the months in between, what Sarah will come and she'll come out with mini collections. So maybe she's going through a phase in her mind of something that she's feeling, colours, designs, but there's maybe not a lot out there to grab and then put into a collection. So she'll maybe come out with a medium sort of collection. She'll maybe come out with a smaller collection. The smaller collections you'll tend to find are like the Sarah Signature boxes.
The craft kit boxes. They're brilliant, they are.
All of those.
Well, you can make about 12, 16 cards.
Exactly. Absolutely. Yeah, so it's every collection has Sarah all the way through. You know, she's had so much put into all the way from the colours, as I say, the designs in there,
emotions,
And with Sarah, you know, what she always wants is, and it's something that Leanne wants as well, is pushing the boundaries. So little embellishment, charms and that, new things that we're maybe not always going to see, not easily available there. Getting them in with the Sarah Signature collections, the best quality as well. And then you start to see them trickle through into the Nature Garden collection as well. So,
and this is the lovely thing as well, because that then means that there is something for everybody's budget. That's what I love about Sarah and the team. You do try and look after everybody and everybody's situation. And I do like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, what are we getting in these then, my lovely?
So your vintage butterflies, you are going to be getting your 13 stamps there. Then your country lane, you are going to be getting your 16 stamps. Now your vintage butterflies, this one here, has got one of my all-time favourite sayings or phrases. And just over the last couple of years, not necessarily because of COVID, obviously here in the UK, you'll know what I'm meaning or who I'm meaning when I say this, but that in a world where you can be anything, be kind.
So important.
And for that one there, and even obviously before a public figure here in the UK, I just loved that one. And it became very, you know, it was very really poignant. At the full front.
And people need to keep stamping that message home.
Yeah, and it came out even more and more when, you know, unfortunately, the TV presenter had passed away, and then with COVID happening and that, and it's just a lovely sentiment. And when I'd seen it come out with, of course, our vintage butterflies, I just love it. And the thing is, you know, they are They're nice, they're small,
Yeah.
they're dinky, they're not huge, they're not big, they're not bold, they're not there. They're there to create a subtle statement. They're not there to take
It's like
the
they're
focal
being
point.
kind and gentle.
It is.
Isn't it?
And that's where these two work beautifully together
Brilliant.
because along the same sizes, one is 13, one is 16.
Yeah, it's nice that they're not too big.
But you've got the different elements when it comes to it matching together.
And so many sentiments as well.
So many.
So many
so many.
occasions.
It really, really is.
You know, I miss you so much.
So once again, you know, I do love them both, but certainly when it comes to the vintage butterfly
Yeah.
with that in a world where you can be anything, be kind. Just adore that one. Absolutely adore
Yeah,
that
it's
one.
lovely.
And it's
Gorgeous.
just lovely. So lovely to have in with your crafty stash.
That's 29 different sentiments. 29. DU2031. I bet you have. What's going on with these batteries today?
Yours gone as well.
What's on again? We are battery-less today, aren't we, Jimmy?
Yeah, they're all
I'm
going.
safe. Laura's talking to me. Can't hear her.
Right, we are going. They're just saying, Zena, do you just want to go home? They're saying you want to
Yeah,
just go
fine.
home.
Okay, might as well.
Right, we're going to go right down. We're going to go right down with the price here. It's going straight. This is both of these now. Both of them. $7.99.
No
Laura, you're a cheeky
way.
monkey because you told me $9.99 before we went live.
But
Cheeky monkey.
either way, they're ridiculous. Can you divide? Right, can you divide, please, Laura? $7.99 by 29, love. Please. Right, well, you have just been kind. 27 pence a sentiment stamp.
And then you can stamp them whichever colour you want. You can do your heat embossing with them if you want to. You can use your Stay Sticky glue and then our Gilding Flakes over the top with them if you want to. You can absolutely do that. And what's lovely with these ones as well, between them both, these are sentiment packs that you are going to be using, if not every day, then every second day.
Yeah.
Or certainly good couple of times a week because there's a sentiment for so many different
Can I read
occasions.
just some of these on
Yeah,
this one?
please do.
I mean, I'll just go on the Country Lane one. So, thinking of you, miss you so much. Relax and be happy. Wishing you the happiest of birthdays. A life, what does that say there? A life with memories.
With memories.
Is the,
Meaning of life.
and just look, live, happiness. I need my glasses.
And then, so you've got live is separate, you've got love is separate, you've
and
got grow is separate.
Enjoy the little things.
Enjoy. But then look at the side, the actual space between that. So that enjoy could be separate if you want. I know it's harder for you to see on the screen, but then you can separate them. Now, when I say separate them, I don't mean cut them up. Don't cut them up.
Yeah.
But you can separate the words
you
with masking tape if you want to.
Now that is $7.99. $7.99 and all of those. And if I turn this around, because the label's over there, this is the one that Craig's talking about.
Right down there, yeah.
That one there. Can we zoom in a little bit, Callum and Dan? Would you mind? Look, just to show you so you can see what they are. But again, like you said, if you're struggling with cards where you've only got a little bit of space for the sentiment, these are going to be so important.
Yes. Yeah, and you know, as though we can see them on the back there, that's not true to size. They are slightly bigger than the actual packaging on the back. So if you think, I find it hard to see that, they are slightly bigger. But then they are, because of the quality of our stamps as well, they just stamp out.
And look, did you see that one then? What was that? Just when the caterpillar thought the world was ending, it became a butterfly.
Yeah.
Oh, what if somebody's having a tough time? Just to sort of say, there is hope. There's light at the end of the tunnel. You know, don't think you're always going to be that caterpillar. You could. Okay, there was a big volume of those we actually had, but already look how many you've checked out. It's good for you.
That vintage butterfly set there.
Yes.
That is the perfect set to send a card to someone just because.
Absolutely.
If you want to send someone a card just because, but you don't actually know what you want to say in it, just because what?
Yeah.
What are you saying just because for?
Yeah.
Well, then make a lovely little card and pop one of them on. That, whatever one that you use, that sentiment itself, when the recipient sees it, knows that card is a just because card. Because you're thinking of them.
And they're so important, those.
Of course they are.
It's like I'm not being funny. It's like that. You've given me that mug today. That is absolutely made my absolute day because
Yeah.
it was unexpected and it wasn't, you didn't have to. It's just a lovely, kind thing to do. And it makes you feel cared about. It's lovely that he spent his time doing that when he didn't have to. It's lovely.
And the thing is as well, Zena, you could go, you believe it or not, you can go out to a card store and buy a Just Because card. And do you know what? If you send it to the recipient, that is lovely. That thought of going and buying that card to send it to them, that is lovely.
When you've
that
made
extra little special bit. When it's because you have made it. Doesn't have to be big, doesn't have to be bold or extravagant. Little card, little tag card, just in a little wallet. I know postage is going like that at the moment. It can be small, it can be little, an inexpensive way to send it, Just Because with one of them.
Absolutely agreed. I'm so sorry. Laura, can you just explain which ones you want again, darling? Is it these?
That's it. That's it.
It is that?
That is it, yeah.
It is?
Fancy sentiment stamp.
Oh, panic then.
Yeah,
I thought I got it wrong.
Well, it must be because we've not got any other, have
Well, I
we?
didn't think so, no. So is this the stamp and the die?
Yes.
Could you explain those to us then, my
So it's
darling?
a stamp and a die. Sentiments.
I asked for that, didn't I?
You did ask
I
for that
did
one.
ask for that, didn't
Yes.
I?
Yes. Walked into that one.
Right, so for anybody that doesn't understand how the stamp and the die works and how you get it to do that, what do you have to do?
So this one, great. Again, I apologise. Perfect for your template library if you've got your hands on it earlier
You
on.
lucky lot.
Now, when it comes to this one here, I love stamp and die sentiments like these. Actually, we talked about it first thing this morning
Yes, we
with
did.
one of the sets that we've got. So what you've got is you've got the word happy,
Yeah.
quite a sizable happy,
Yeah.
and then you have got a die to go with it.
Right.
And then you have got a couple of stamps. So you've got a stamp, well, actually the stamp says birthday. So you stamp that out so it then becomes happy birthday.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you want to use just the stamp on its own, then that stamp could say happy birthday. But you've
Right.
got the die cut to
Okay.
start to die cut it.
Oh,
It
good. Have a look.
elevates it out. So there is the two stamps. So that's the set that you've got on your screen. So there is the actual stamp. And then what you've also got is the die to go with. So it's just one die in each set, and that works with the individual sentiment. So that cuts out happy, and then you can stamp birthday afterwards. Or you could happy.
Exactly.
Nice just to send just happy.
Yeah, you could send cheeky ones with that,
You
couldn't you?
could, yeah. Because
And
I'm
then,
happy.
because there's a song about that.
There is.
You've also got, now you're going to get all of this Fancy Sentiment stamp and die collection. He's a very sing-songy today. You've got special and friend. So again, special friend. Yeah, I think it's when you put your blazer on, you suddenly turn into a song person.
Turn into, I don't know, like Michael Bublé.
Won't go that far.
Do you not like him?
I love Michael
I was about
Bublé.
to say. Yeah,
Oh, I'm just
love
saying,
him.
you know, oh my goodness me, I've been to see him live very, very often. He's lovely. And he won a Grammy, did he, the other day?
Did he?
Did he last night? I know Beyonce did. What did he win a Grammy for? Yes, I know. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Dan's just coming with music. Oh, that was me. Oh, no. Oh, I thought my lid was off my cup of tea. Oh, I did panic then. Oh, I had a panic. Thankfully, my tea lid isn't off. Anyway, sorry, everybody. Enjoy your special day. I'm sure you sing like Michael Bublé, really,
No,
in the show.
no, trust me, I cannot sing. I cannot
Thank you
sing.
very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that
Or
anyone's
what
ever done
was it
for
Roses
me.
done years ago? What's Roses, eh? Thank you
Oh,
very
yeah.
much for being my teacher. Thank you very much. Yeah.
See, he's off again.
Yeah.
And then just to say, like Craig's just said, just to say.
Just to say.
Just to
Just
say.
to say. But remember, you don't have to use the die with them if you don't want to. It's a lovely little optional that's then going to elevate that main sentiment word. But
Yeah.
You've got all of
So
those.
happy birthday, just to say, thanks very much. Enjoy your special day.
Some of them could go together.
Special friend, they could
Yeah.
absolutely chop and change.
Just to say happy birthday.
Yeah. $34.95.
No,
Yeah.
we can do better than
Is
that.
it a sausage saver?
We
Is
can
it
do
a
better
sausage
than
saver?
that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that's more like it.
There you go.
Love that one, Laura.
£4 each.
Do you know something? That is good.
That's brilliant.
Top quality stamp with a metal die. And you'll notice as well, it's a solid die.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what I mean? It's not an outline die.
No,
it's
I'll
a
turn
solid
that round,
die.
look.
So you can see all of these friends, enjoy, thanks, just, happy, and each of them come with their own little sentiment stamp too. Beautiful.
Look at that.
Could even be if you are doing your scrapbook pages or your memory book pages.
Yep.
And you just want to have, again, that wee little sentiment tucking in at the side, you can do that.
Brilliant. £19.99. Now, Laura, could I ask Craig a question? Right, you know when, I'm just thinking, you know when you were doing, with anybody that got the template library and they're doing the boxes, would red liner tape that's stronger be good?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Red liner.
Yeah?
Yeah, so anything construction, construction. Now, we do say our tape runners, perfect for
we had that deal
our
earlier. Buy
construction.
4, get 2 free?
Because as Leanne would say as well, with that one there, your tape runners, it is your properties of a wet adhesive in that dry form. However, if you think traditionally when it comes to construction in the craft industry, we would tend to say as well, your tacky glue, your wet tacky glue, or your red liner tape, because it is ultra, ultra, ultra strong. It's that strong that you can, of course, do what I done earlier on and sprinkle your glitter on it, your gilding flakes on it.
Because it's not really red, is it?
No, it's not. It is clear. But on top of that, when it comes to your red liner tape, you can put your embossing powders on and heat emboss.
Great. And this is, again, if you are doing boxes and you got that brilliant deal on the Ultimate Pro earlier, which gave you the free boxer, the free enveloper, and the free USB stick with the 33 projects on it as well, for the same price of just the Ultimate Pro at $39.99. If you missed that, grab yourselves back to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on Watch Live, scroll down the screen, because it was the most epic deal and it will do everything you need, and it's the perfect treat to go with the tools to go with the template library. But again, there were box options in the template library and box envelopes and all sorts. So if you want your red liner tape, this is, you do get 4. We happen to have 2 here, but you get that twice. Okay, GE 2016 is your code. You will get all 4. Now they're 12mm in width.
They are.
Lengthwise, do we know what length they are?
Oh God, I thought it. I don't know. I want to say like 25 metres.
Yeah, there looks a lot on there, but
Could
that
be
looks
actually.
Is that like buy 2 get 2 free or something? £7.49, Craig. Goodness gracious! I don't know any red tape.
When it
Don't have any.
comes to the 12mm as well, when I say the 12mm red liner tape is relatively new in the craft industry, I don't mean just the weeks or months. Over the last couple of years, you know, traditionally you would get maybe your 3mm or your 6mm red liner tape. So it's in comparison, in a time comparison,
it's quite a new thing.
It's quite a new width when it comes to the craft
But I would have thought that would have been really good for like box lids and things.
It's perfect for that.
I would think it's going to be the best depth, isn't it?
Well, really, you can just put one little slither onto your box instead of, let's say you've got your 3mm, which still works perfect, but instead of having to do 2 or 3 or 4 little strands in your box
You've got the bigger
corners,
width.
you've got that bigger width there. So literally some of them, you might just even need to have one little slither of the 12mm and that's enough.
Fantastic deal. Well
It
done,
really is.
Laura.
Really,
Brilliant.
really is.
4-pack for £7.49.
Such a good one. Such a
Goodness
good one.
gracious. Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Oh, what about the cardstock that we did, the carnival and the...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, should we...
Yeah, because I've got some all lined up, decorated at the back.
Because we talked about this, because if you got the template library.
Yes.
Sorry, Laura, I just forgotten we'd got this and I just noticed it next to me. So we've got the carnival and the precious metals, wasn't it?
We do indeed, yeah.
Have they been mixed up a bit?
They've kind of been mixed up.
Yeah, they have, haven't they?
So like that is your precious metals.
Okay.
It's, instead of it just being all glitter, all matte, all mirror, it's kind of, as you say, it's been all mixed up. But you can see from the title, Precious Metals. When it comes to these ones here, you've got that gold, you've got that real gold, you've got that rose gold,
Gosh, that's
got that
gorgeous.
silver, you've got that off silver as well. Now, when it comes to these ones, what you've then got...
You've got that satin and the shiny look.
Yes, you have. You absolutely have. So within that one, you've got your matte as well.
Wow.
And then you've got your mirror within each one.
Oh, I love that you've got all the colours that match there.
And that is part of the silver.
Yeah.
That is from the silver set of the Shedless Glitter, but it's not actually silver. It's got that...
Oh, sorry, darling.
No, sorry, that was me. That kind of, that rose
like a blush
tone,
almost, isn't it?
sort of tone when it comes to
at
that
that.
one. And this one, as well as the other one we'll show you in a minute, you've got some of them that are actually adhesive backed as well.
Oh, okay, we'll get there. Let's
Win-win.
get to those. So you've got your silvers, you've got your golds, you've got your blushes. You've got all, they match perfectly with the satin. Then you've got the mirror as well. Just looks brilliant, doesn't it? This is an 80, across the Carnival and the Precious Metals, you're going to get 80 A4 sheets in here. And it just goes on and on. So the Precious Metals is 40.
It is.
And then the Carnival is 40.
And this really is.
Oh, now there's your adhesive. So that is the adhesive, isn't it?
Yes, you can feel it's a lot thinner.
Yeah, it's thinner, so you can peel the back off and stick that.
Cuts like a dream. What I would say is add your metal shim in.
Oh, and if you die cut it?
Yes, not just your Gemini, any die cut machine that you're using, add your metal shim, because it is your shedless glitter and it's adhesive backed, and it is that coating backing as well.
Right.
So do your metal shim.
Okay.
It's going to cut
Get
like
all
a
that
dream.
and all
Absolutely.
this. Thank
and
you.
then you're going to get the Carnival. This is
Oh,
gorgeous.
hello.
Absolutely gorgeous. This is party in a pack.
Isn't it
this
just?
one here. You've got your fuchsia, you've got your gold. Now, once again, Zena, when it comes to each colourways, you are going to get your shedless glitter. You are going to be getting your matte or satin card.
Yep.
You're also going to be getting your mirror card, some of which
great.
are
Those colours.
an adhesive backing
Oh, even
as
better.
well. Look at all
Look at
these.
that.
Reminds me of like the Mardi Gras.
Doesn't it?
Just and
Look at
what's that place? That place in America that I've always wanted to go to. That's
New
totally
Orleans.
New Orleans. That's it.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
all right,
they're
my
getting-
pleasure.
They're getting ready to party.
Aren't they?
So,
Look
yeah.
at that.
So 40 sheets within both of
Well,
them.
we've got our birthday coming up next month.
Yes, you do, don't you?
2nd of March, our first birthday.
Brilliant.
Oh, now speaking of which, should we get this? Should we going to go to that before the price? We'll get the price in, Laura
Let's
says.
go.
Laura's like, we'll get the price. We got a bit
Go.
excited about the competition then because it's a really good one.
Wow, wow,
£10, £9.99.
wow.
£10, £9.99, whichever way you look at it. 80 sheets of A4,
Wow.
including matte, mirror, shedless glitter, and adhesive.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Now, speaking of the first anniversary is paper. So when you get married, apparently, wouldn't know. Create a paper decoration for us here at Hobbymaker. All entries will get their decoration displayed on the Hobbymaker set during a special event in March. The winner of the best paper decoration will receive £100 credit to their Hobbymaker account, and the 4 runners-up will each receive £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. So all you need to do is send your entry in before the 24th of February. Okay, so you've got to be quick on this one. Well, you say you've got to be quick. What are we on today? The 5th? 6th? Yeah, so you've got what? Thank you, Dan. 18 days. Send your entries. You got your pen and paper, have you, Craig? Send your entries to 2D Eagle Road, Moons Moat North Industrial Estate, Redditch. That is actually Worcestershire, if you want to put the county in as well, Worcestershire. B98 9HF. Please include, Craig, your name and your email so that we can get in touch with you. Craig's just writing it down so he can send in his own paper decoration. How exciting is that you won't win the money?
No, oh, well, I'm not. 9.
Well, because you work here.
There we go. 2 closing date
24th of February. So send your Has anybody done it yet?
February.
Has anybody sent a paper decoration in yet? Yeah? Are you going to have a go? Are you?
No,
Oh, go on.
Do you know something? I might do something to send
Please
in.
do.
Obviously, I won't be in with the chance to win.
No, you won't win the money, but it'd be nice to decorate the studio.
Do you know what? I might have a wee go just to make something. So I'm hoping. Obviously, I know Crafter's Companion will be part. We'll absolutely
100%.
be part.
Well, we've got
I'm
extra
hoping.
hours that day.
Fab. So I'm hoping, fingers crossed, at some point, at least over a week or so.
Yeah.
I'll
We've got a week of
take
birthday
part
celebrations.
When it comes to celebrations.
We've got a Centura, but I don't think I've got it here, sweetie.
No, I don't think so.
We could
Laura.
talk through it, but I don't know where it is, my little flower. Is it here? Or should we do the Florabunda instead?
Well, wait, yeah. Let's do it.
Shall we?
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
let me move that out your way. Sorry, everybody, we don't know where the Centura pearl is. I do apologise.
No, I can't say that I've seen it
It's not
either.
here, is it? Oh, there's all the lovely... Oh, did you lay all that out?
Yeah, did you not hear me say that right before you started to show
No.
that bundle, saying I've done that beautiful display all the way around? I had it all decorated at the back this morning. gone in and decorated.org. We've got our Knitwits, which is on the show as well today, that we've been decorating our template library. We've got our cardstock. All
To be fair,
we've gone all the way down. I've done that lovely pack shop.
I did refer to that this morning. I clocked
Yes, you
that.
did.
I'm so sorry, I didn't see that. I do.
That's only because of my food retail background before I joined Crafters Companion.
I haven't seen the Knitwitch yet.
Have you not? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Floribunda. This one here is your
quite new,
12
isn't
by
it?
12 paper pad in vellum. Yeah, so I launched it on Saturday about 3 weeks ago.
Oh,
And then
okay.
Debbie Fisher was in the following day with it once again.
Oh, great.
It is gorgeous. It's 36 sheets. It's 12 by 12. It's 180 GSM. This one here, it is double-sided. It's full on the front side, but then on the opposite side, you've got a gorgeous, beautiful design.
Ah, that might have just sold out. I think that might have just sold out. What about the Knitwit?
Let's come quickly, let's show this
come here.
because
It's on the set here.
this one
I
here.
love this.
So this one, die cut toppers when it comes to Knitwit. Knitwit, very, very, very quickly, Canadian company, digital company. You will only ever find your actual physical crafted Knitwit products from us at Crafters Companion.
Oh,
Everything
this is
else,
big.
It is, yes, it's what you purchase on their website, and then you create all your projects online.
These are ace.
These are all die cut. All of these are beautiful.
Oh, these were what you were using earlier in your
It
your
was.
demonstration with the template library.
It was indeed.
And look,
Getting
bless
both.
our nest. And look, if you go to the bottom, look, and you've also got. If I can show you. Hang on. Look. Got all the initials and things as well on there and the numbers.
All these do is just pop them out and then add them on.
This will go with the paper library, the template library without the die cutting.
Awesome. Both of them. That's
Oh my
for both of them.
goodness!
And
Buy
then-
one, get one free.
Now look, so this is something that I've made previous. Now this is your die cut embellishment toppers. The embellishments are what we had on the show earlier on. It's when I was in New York a couple of years ago, Madison Square Garden. All of these die
lovely.
cut toppers. I just need to put in some more photos. All of that you can be making when it comes to the Knitwit.
I got to see Hugh Jackman at Madison Square Garden in
Did you?
concert. It was one of the best concerts I'd ever gone to. Brilliant, awesome.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you for being the greatest showman.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well done
Well
on
done.
getting that template library. Double sellout in this one day. It's been phenomenal. I know the team are back over the next couple of days with lots of other good
Absolutely.
things.
Well, we've had a blast with you
We
today.
absolutely have.
And please share your makes with your
Yes.
new template library, please, because
Please
you'd
do.
be in the chance of winning £100 with that as well.
Definitely.
Take care. I'll see you live tomorrow morning with Honky Dory.